to go for the finish. He's got to do it quick here.
Oh, you see that? That was genius.
Takes the time to hopefully line up the headshot. This guy is just standing out in the middle of nowhere.
And a nice shot by enemy turtling up, going to get the wall replaced. He gets a nice finish there. Spots out another player, edits down on him. Sees another guy on the roof, lines up another nice headshot.
I'm not exactly sure how the second guy got away, and he beams them out.
Locking on, having that feeling to the sense of like where just snipe, even though it didn't connect right there, for example.
What's going on, everybody? It's Fortnite Fridays. Welcome to the Esports Arena.
I'm back. Dude, I was gone for like 2 weeks.
You just came out of nowhere.
But I'm back. I miss everyone. Continue, please. I'm sorry.
Not at all, man. Like you were saying, you've been gone for 2 weeks. You flew out of nowhere like you're a superhero. There has been a few movies that have been talked about recently.
I was actually in
no
Endgame.
Spoilers.
I was in Endgame.
That's what it was. You were busy fighting Thanos. So our man Blindy saving the universe over here, keeping the Fortnite community held down. What would if he would have snapped and would have just disappeared? How mad would you have been if you would have woke up and Fortnite's just gone?
I'd be pretty upset, man. I mean, I love me some Fortnite. I know you love you some Fortnite.
Oh, yeah.
Man, what did I miss last week? I got to see the stream, but like I saw the top 5 plays, and like people were hitting snipes over like 150 meters out. I was just like, damn.
There's two nasty snipes I remember back to back, but a whole lot of game changes as far as baller adjustments, guns that have been introduced, vaulted. I mean, and it's crazy that they've made so many changes so quick, so back to back. I mean, obviously with the start of season 9 last week, I feel like, I don't know, I was asked earlier like what my thoughts are overall, and I'm super excited because I feel like they're at least making changes or listening a lot faster this season so far. Yeah, so I don't know, have you had the chance to play it all since you've been gone?
I have been playing so much Fortnite. As far as everyone knows, the pump is gone. No more.
Unfortunately so.
No more one pumps, dude. That hurts my heart so much, man. I've been trying to get used to the new combat shotgun. It's kind of growing on me, you know? Like, obviously, I'm always going to have a place in my heart for that pump shotgun. But, man, that combat shotgun, it's just like a whole new meta, man. Like, because before, you know, we'd see our players, see a squad, they just drop in, one pump all of them, and it's like, all right, I'm cool now. Now people drop in, pump to the head, it's like 60. It's just like, that's rough.
A lot more build battles, a lot more escapes, people able to get into the vehicles and get away from gunfights now. So, the unfortunate thing was last week we didn't see a whole lot of in-game fights. So I'm really kind of seriously wondering where it's going in-game long-term. But that new assault rifle, man, I'll tell you what.
Attack AR, fire.
I was playing with it earlier today, bopping some heads for sure, and that thing just...
So nasty.
That's the next thing I think the community is going to complain about a little bit. But like you said, I'm growing on the new combat shotgun. I kind of like it. It's hit me in the nice spot. So probably one of the coolest things overall is we do have some updates with some E3 pricing.
We do.
And
yes, we do.
I'm kind of curious to see where the standings are. Like you called out, there was a lot of good clips as far as the top 5 goes if you don't follow all the social media channels. One of the biggest things, though, I don't think we saw a whole lot of the normal names that we saw last week in a lot of the highlights. So
that's true.
Hopping on board with Orange County here, that's what you like to see if you're a team, right?
Oh, definitely, man. I mean, Split Max and Rapper just been holding you down here at the arena, 37 points. But right below him, that's what I'm actually interested about. I know I Sweat. He's been playing with the new player. He's been playing with Ono. And they've been playing pretty consistently, you know? I mean, obviously, it's working out for them because Sweat was able to go all the way up there to the number 3 spot. And, I mean, this is the last week, my friend. So this really decides who's going to be that top 2, like, duo at the very end. So we might see, like, you know, Sweat at the very top and then Max just right below him. And they might have to play in a duo match, so.
And is someone just messing with us here, or is that the real HD down at the bottom?
No, it's not. It's not the real HD.
You know how hyped all these youngsters would be if they had someone like that chilling downstairs. But that's something that we should talk about is, like you mentioned, with the split guys up top, building that camaraderie with the other guys that are kind of showing up here, finding the new people that kind of work together. And our boy Dynamite over in Oakland, man, he's unstoppable. No one's taking his spot. he wants to go to E3 so bad, and I don't know if anyone else over there has the power to topple this man right now, just looking at the leaderboards. I mean, 60 points. Every week he's been a winner.
I'm going to make a prediction here. It's a pretty bold prediction, so just stay with me here. I think Dynamite's going to get that number 1 spot, dude. You know, it's a little close, dude. 28 points right below him, but...
You're going to make that bold of a prediction based off of the history and all the information that we have in front of us? You're
Dynamite's my boy. Dynamite's my boy. I know he's been holding it down there at Oakland. So 60 points for Dynamite there. You know, Rogue is right below him at 28, so that might be the second person we see coming out next week. Over at Roseville, though, we got Humpbuster there with 33 points, holding it down there as well. Right below him, though, we got... Say the name, buddy. I don't want to embarrass myself. Go ahead.
Lyric?
Lyle Eric.
Lyric?
With 20 points there. Right below him, though, just 1 point off. We got Cruz there, so I'm very interested to see, is Cruz going to take that second spot from Lyle Eric?
We're just going to say if you're in chat or you have any of your friends supporting you in chat, we're going to have to get some
clarification
like they do in the dictionary. You know, they add the parentheses and the dots on how to properly say the name.
Yeah, that's true, man.
And maybe we should talk about why these top 2 spots are so important, because this is the last week this week as far as gaining points. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're here tonight, you're listening in, as we see Go to Bed Trigger in first place with 44 there. Top 2 players from each location next week are going to be put in a competition between each other. And then the top 2 players from that week are then given an opportunity to go or be flown out to participate in events around E3. So that's pretty huge. And again, seeing Spokane Valley here, the spread for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place, all pretty close, 28 all the way down to 16. So 2nd place is anyone's game. I don't think anyone's taken away 1st from Go to Bed Trigger this week.
Definitely not.
As long as he shows up, obviously.
Yeah, Go to Bed Trigger has been playing really consistently. Spielher right below him with 28 points, and then Creamy there with 23. Creamy's been a pretty good player. I've seen him play a lot. Always getting these squad wipes and everything, so I'm very interested to see how he's going to play this week. Let's go ahead and move on, though, to our other location there. We got Colorado Springs. We got Sisby over there with 31 points. Right below him, though, we got Soy Chris Lewis with 23. So, like we've been mentioning, besides Oakland, obviously, all these spots are pretty, close, you know? I mean, all you got to do, if you're, let's just get a name off the list there, Mindbender, you got to show up this week. You got to play very, very well, just out of your mind. Get that 10 points. You can very well go up to 2nd place there, and you have a chance to play at E3. So that'd be absolutely amazing. Let's go ahead and move on, though. Let's see what we got next here. We got Tulsa. We got God, 45 points. It's God. You can't really say much more about that, you know?
It makes a little bit of sense, but then it doesn't. That Creator God is obviously right below him.
Right below him.
You would
right
probably
there.
expect him maybe to be up above him, but again, like you talked about with this point spread at Tulsa, you got Wrecked and then Energy Nick and 3rd and 4th place. They got to show up big this week if they're looking to take that 2nd spot away. Again,
actually, I don't think they can. I don't think Energy Nick can, because it's 10 points if they win, and Mental's at 30. Wreck might be able to. He might have that upset if if Mental doesn't
show up or score any points tonight. But
exactly. So we might see change there. Who knows, man? It's anyone's game at this point, man.
That's probably something some of these guys are kind of kicking themselves with right now, is knowing that this is the final week to add up points and seeing how they could have, I guess, shown up and qualified.
Yeah.
I'd be a little bit mad at myself if I had that opportunity here, but going over all the locations, like you said, it seems to be pretty, other than Oakland, like you mentioned.
Yeah. Pretty close, huh?
Opportunity-wise, pretty close. That's awesome to see. And I think as far as all of the gamers that are showing up, and one of the coolest things is that spread is so close. So it could literally be 1 week difference of you showing up and participating that really sets apart your opportunity to go to E3 or not go to E3 in these events. So do we want to clarify, I guess, any of the...
For the pricing?
Yeah,
so we had some changes here. Basically, if you're under 17 and you do end up qualifying, winning the tournament next week, going to E3, you're going to get flown out the week of E3 if you're under 17, and you get to play in the Fortnite tourney and any other tourneys that we hold there. And just for some clarification as well, we're only flying you out. So if you're under 17, you have to come with the parent or guardian, and they have to pay for their flight and everything. If you're over 17, though, you still get that entrance to E3. You still get that entrance to the tourney. You're all good to go. Rogue, I see you in chat, my friend. You're at 28 there. I think Kathy just told you there, but You got this, Rogue. I believe in you, buddy. He's a good guy. I've talked to him. Solid kid, you know.
Well, from Oakland, right?
Mm-hmm.
So big props to him for holding it down in Oakland, because obviously with Dynamite being in first place there, that's kind of a, I don't know, I would be looking to obviously have that as a challenge. I mean, having that in front of you, knowing what you have to do to qualify is definitely a benefit. All the other locations where it's anyone's game this week, it would probably make me more nervous playing. But yeah, shout outs to Rogue. Shout outs to everybody that's been showing up week after week after week, putting in the time, the effort, the grind, trying to qualify and take home not only the overall season swag, but every night you guys have a chance to take home some money, some prizes, some friendship, which is pretty cool, and maybe a spot on that top 5 clip, which is one of the things I've been kind of, I've been really sad that I haven't had a chance to go downstairs and play and have you, Lindy, yell my name in a super hyped mode over the...
I'm excited, man. Like, I've been doing this for like 2 weeks, man. I'm just so excited to see everyone play. I'm ready. I'm ready to get into it.
We've missed you, brother. It's been a little bit quiet without you, you know.
Buddy. I'm the guy that just yells and dabs, so that's me.
We haven't had a Blindy dab in 2 weeks. We've been dabless, so
you might see it. Dabless 2 weeks. Just to clarify as well, I totally forgot to mention this. If you're under 17, you do have that option of getting flown out the week of E3 and playing in the tourney, or you get we'll basically send you out a $300 like HyperX bundle there. So, if for some reason you guys qualify and you're not able to attend with the parent or guardian, don't worry, we got you.
And it's one of those things where, unfortunately, E3 changed the rules where they're not allowing anyone under the age of 17 to enter. Mm-hmm. So a little bit different from the previous year. We just got clarification on that. So something that we were hoping to do for you guys if you're younger, because, again, having all these different esports arenas for you guys to show up on a weekly basis, test your Fortnite skills, and then get answers as far as where you are in the leaderboards is huge. I mean, even if you guys don't qualify this week for a chance in next week's event, you should still feel pretty proud about where you placed in the event, because at least that answers some questions about how competitive or how good I am, because unless you come up, you show up and try, you don't really know where you are, because when you come to these events, these are the guys that are trying their hearts out that you're going to go up against in events if you're thinking in the future of showing up to one of these. So why not come out, pay $10-15 and have a lot of fun? And
that's funny. I'm sorry for cutting you off there. Apparently God and creator of God are brothers, so makes sense.
I'm kind of curious now to know which one's the younger and the older brother.
Ooh, I mean, imagine like if you had a brother and you're playing against him, like, dude, I'm in first place, you're in second, buddy. You gotta, you have that bragging right, basically.
I mean, I'm super competitive with my friends as it is. I couldn't imagine having a sibling and then being able to hold the title of better Fortnite player over them. It would be huge. So if we get an answer, let's see.
I'm just reading the chat here. What happens if there's a tie in points? Oof, that is a very, very good question, my friend.
Be a little bit interesting to know. So we'll get some clarifications on what might happen if there would be a tie. We're not exactly sure, but I'm sure we might maybe go to like a death match or some type of situation like that for points, I guess, evening. But if you guys are tied and it's the top 2 people, I don't think it would really matter. It would just matter if second and third are tied, right? But either way, we're going to go into some semifinals here at, I believe, Tulsa location.
Yes,
so
sir.
Super hyped to hop into it. Blindy, it's been 2 weeks, my man.
Dude, I show up here, and they just completely changed up the game. Shout out to the production booth. I mean, look at this screen behind us with that beautiful esports arena background there. And then we got the gameplay there now, man. It's just
beautiful table.
I
with
should
the
leave
cloth
more
on
often.
Top and
I should leave more often, dude. I mean, I
see
leave
what
for 2
happens
weeks.
when you leave. Things come back better. So.
I mean, I don't know if I should be like offended that they waited for me to leave and then they
improve things.
I don't know, man. But let's see what we got here. We got our boy Nick here. I believe this was a player in 4th place, right?
I believe so, yeah. So definitely one of the games that he's hoping to collect some points in here, and has someone, I believe, land right on top of him going into the trees there. And he might lose this guy going into the cornfield, which is a little bit risky, having no gun and only a shield to work with.
He's in a tough spot here, man, because he landed at that one, shack there. Luckily, the other guy didn't have a weapon either. His best option is maybe get a gun here off the vending machine. Let's see what he got here. That'll work.
I'm not
Go
going to ask
pump.
for a better pump, yeah.
Oh no. Run! Take out your gun, Nick. What are you doing, buddy? You gotta run. He does have that shield to get back to 95 total HP there. He's got to be scared, though, man. He's got a guy on his tail chasing him. He's got another guy in the cornfield here. He's able to find another weapon. He's got that AK for some long-range shots.
And he's probably, at this point, just looking for some sound cues, hoping for a place to get to where he could pop the shield off. But this guy is hunting for blood. You can see him.
Oh, okay, Nick. He gets him for some shield. He does go down there, man. It's those corn fights. I'm going to tell you now, I'm a Fatal man. I love dropping Fatal. I hate when they're in the corn just hiding, and you're just got to like, all right, it's 50-50 here. I'm either going to find you, you're going to find me. Fortunately, he did go down there. Mental here, I believe this is Creator of God in second place. So he's really got to show up here. He's got to secure his spot in second place so him and his brother can compete next week. That'd actually be really cool. I had no clue that they were brothers. I thought it was just a coincidence that it was God and Creator of God.
We've been feeding him a hard time for a few weeks with the names because it's been cool to see, like you said, the camaraderie, I guess, is all we could really account it to until we got that clarification that they're actually related today, which is awesome. And you see Mental here just popping some shots off of the distance, probably trying to get these guys to gain their attention on him so he can take the lead. You can see Nick in the background really just trying to hope that Mental's not able to get any kills because this is Winter Semi here. He doesn't want him to pop off at all, but he's pushing this engagement with the Semi, puts some shots into the back, is able to get this fight into a 1v1, and he knocks the guy, gets the finish, and his teammate is nowhere to be found here for the support. So an easy one-piece for him, and now he's going to be able to kind of just keep padding the lead here as much as possible.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to Kathy in the chat, by the way, in the production booth as well, clarifying what happens if it's tie. Basically, it's going to be broken up by like matchup history. So I'm assuming it's like how many wins that they have, who's basically been placing higher up in the bracket.
Okay.
Because that'd be pretty interesting if we get a tie. I don't think it's going to happen. Maybe at Oakland, actually. I was going to say I don't think it's going to happen at Oakland, but maybe with that second place spot. Because I believe the guy in third place has 22 points. So we might see it here.
Unfortunately, just not able to get the clean edits as it comes in. And he gets beat here, but the other guy had full health here. So
3-0.
That's a little bit tough going into probably round 2 here. So, like you said, great clarification on the ties. And that's what I want to hear as far as, some tournament, I guess, rule sets for us. Because that gives rewards to the players that are consistently placing well, and we know how hard it can be for you to show up in Fortnite and just have a bad night.
Yeah, true.
It's possible to say, hey, he had a bad night, but overall throughout the whole season, he's been doing this good, so this is going to be the winner in that situation. I'm behind that. So I think that's a fair, and I don't think anyone that's showing up tonight would disagree with that at all. But Creator of God there, obviously going up in winter semis, 3-0 into the next round, he's feeling good about himself.
That's exactly what you want, man.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I feel like a broken record, but we say this every single week. Every kill matters, man. Even if it's just like you go by one kill, how many times have we seen two amazing players go like one-on-one?
Right.
Unfortunately, they both go down right away. One guy gets like one kill, and then it just goes down to like that one kill, Might have a really bad drop second game as well. Bye, Luke.
Later,
Love you,
Luke.
buddy.
He's waving in the background.
He just interrupted the whole stream, dude.
Right? Like, threw us completely off game.
The audacity on this man. No, but every kill matters, man. With an RNG-filled game like Fortnite, so much could happen. You could have a bad drop. You drop somewhere you don't have any weapons. There's like 3 people on you at one time. So every kill matters. So 3-0, I'd feel a little comfy there. Mental has some like cushion there just in case things go south. And this is the winter semifinals too. So, winners finals, I believe. Am I wrong on this? I think it's winners finals.
Either or.
Semis.
Semifinals.
Why did I doubt myself, man?
You're always right the first time, man. It's been 2 weeks, sir. So you got to shake it off a little bit. But there's nothing wrong with rust. That just shows that you're well aged, right? Like wine, you just get better over time. Maybe like a nice classic car.
Buddy, how old do you think I am?
I'm talking
about 21, buddy. What do you mean?
I'm talking about you being gone 2 weeks, my man. I don't think saying you're old overall. Apparently, the drinking jokes do not make sense.
That was so inspirational. I felt like what you said there of like all Russ shows is you
just got the wrinkles as a 21-year-old.
I feel like that's like something you put on a Facebook photo of like with like a beach background or something. You just your quote there. Come on, Mario. Been on for 2 weeks. Act like this, buddy. What are you doing?
You're like, my social security check has not come in. Do I get my
Oh my
discount at
God.
Denny's yet?
Hold on.
I-
Did you get a discount at Denny's if you're old?
Bro, that's what I'm saying. What are you being upset about me saying you're mad for? You get all kinds of discounts. Save
Man,
save
old
all
people
kinds of
have
money.
it all, man. That's not fair. All right, let's go to the gameplay, though. Our boy Nick here is able to find that combat shotgun. And this is actually really interesting. Last game, he dropped Fatal, and it was a little hot. There's like 3 teams there. Died right away, so he adjusted. He's like, hey, maybe Fatal's not the spot. He's down 3 kills. This is the winner semi, so change up your strategy if it's not working, and I respect that.
Yeah, you definitely got to figure out if things are working or not working for you, and like you said, make the adjustments really quick. Luckily, again, is able to find the vending machine here, so that's 2 times. And
Ooh, that chug jug is going to feel real nice.
all right, I was gonna say, depending on the other options here, I don't see anything else
Fire.
being much better than that, except for the fact that now he's kind of out in the open. He's got to pop this chug jug and hope to get some better guns here, but at least he's got the slipstream, which so far has been probably
was
my
that?
favorite introduction. I believe that's probably, I don't know if it's one of the good or bad adjustments depending on how you look at it, but now when you build inside the slipstream, it no longer doesn't work. It technically works as it was supposed to be intended to, but I don't know how I feel because when you're getting in a build battle, that's what you're trying to do is avoid the slipstream, so I don't know how I feel about it, but it makes sense.
So yeah, it's pretty cool. They had some good good additions to it, I should say, because originally when it came out, man, I don't know if you got a chance to watch the World Cup stream, but there were so many instances of like it was end game, really small circle, and they just get sucked into the slipstream and then they just die. So something that they changed up, which I really like, is 5th circle. It's just deactivated. Like you don't have to worry about that anymore. That's pretty cool. Another issue with it that I had was once you kind of get close to the slipstream there, you just couldn't build at all.
Right.
And I died to that so many times, Mario. Like
Expecting
it's just so
to be able to
frustrating.
defend yourself with some walls, and then all of a sudden,
it's like
just, nope.
It's like, all right, I can't build anymore. I'm pretty close, but I should be able to do it. I jump and just barely, just fall down, die, or you like go from like 100 to like 30 HP. It's just like, all right, well, I'm dead now. So
We had a moment last week that left me speechless because one of the guys that was popping off jumped on top of the slipstream and unfortunately fell to his death because the edge of the slipstream didn't suck him in around the turbine, and he just hit it, and I felt so bad. The man had like 8 kills or something like that, was about to get another engagement, had just popped off, and I felt so bad. And then we had another guy that just unfortunately missed the jump altogether and fell. So the slipstream was a lot of fun for people learning, and I think that's been one of the best changes so far with Fortnite this season is they're introducing a lot of things that are changing up the overall strategy of what may or may not work right now. I mean, so
keeps the
many
game fresh.
Yeah, and so many people are upset about the drum gun right now, but it seems like there's a lot more gunfights or a lot more action going on than last season. So some things to think about or keep into consideration when the game goes on here. But
look at the kill feed there. Mental is able to get, I believe that's a total of like 3 or 4 kills by him already. But look at his HP, man. He's real low. You gotta hope that he has like a med kit or some sort of heals, because man, you don't want to have, that's like probably like 25 HP or something. You don't want to be that low when you're fighting duos, man.
Not at all. One bullet can take you down so quick, and he does obviously have the lead. Like you said, we weren't able to
Okay. He had to redeploy anyways, so it's all good.
completely able to see how many kills he has in total now, but it's at least got to be close to 6 or 7. So it's putting the pressure.
Okay,
doesn't take any damage.
Getting an
luckily
engagement here. I believe it's just one team here, so it's not too hard. Trying to get an edit there. Unable to edit just yet, and this guy's going to just keep blasting his walls there with that deagle. And he's got to be careful, because there we go. I was about to say his team is going to push up on him as well. He does get the high ground, but look at his mag count. It's not too much here. Does take 19 damage. They're trying to get the high ground. Another shot to him. That's 36 total geo taken off. He does have that redeploy to kind of fly away, disengage. Maybe go on the slipstream as well. Yes, he is. And look at that, man. He took, let me do some quick math there, 88 damage, I think.
Perfect time for him to disengage there and try to get away. I mean, that's probably, again, one of my favorite parts about the slipstream right now is it gives so many players different opportunities to get around the map real fast so the game's not so slow-paced. And then like that, obviously realizing that he was kind of getting outplayed there by the 3 players pushing him. Best thing to do, get away, collect myself, shield back up. Luckily, he didn't take any regular health damage, so was able to pop the full shields, but now kind of caught out in the middle of nowhere and still is chasing some kills. I mean, unfortunately, he isn't able to collect any eliminations so far, so he's got to get these elims in quick, and with only 28 people left on the map, it's going to get harder and harder for him as the clock keeps ticking down.
That is very true. Luckily, he does have all these slipstreams and geysers to rotate over. Only thing I'm kind of worried about is his mat count and his ammo. Look at his mat count. He has like okay.
Sorry,
Took like 5 damage. No, not again, dude. Just build. He did take some damage there.
He obviously never practiced as a kid. The floor is lava.
Dude, I mean, we're experts, dude. I mean,
Yeah, I feel like that's why we wouldn't take any damage. We didn't have very many options. We didn't have Fortnite as a kid, so we're experts at jumping around and avoiding hot lava. Like,
we have useless life skills, basically, is what you're trying to say.
they're not useless now. I mean, we would not be 9 damage low on health right now because of our boring childhoods.
He did take 27 shield there. It looks like he's in an engagement. Total of 11 damage just from lava. He does have that geyser. I'm curious to see if he's going to maybe push them or run away. He is low on kills here. He still has 0. And mental, he's got to be at a total of like 7 kills right now. So kills are dwindling down, my friend. They're very scarce. You got to get aggressive, get some mats. He does land on all these pallets at Pressure Plant, which is a new POI, which I personally like. It's so much metal, so much wood, a bunch of loot. Does find that Chug Jug as well. Is he going to try and go for maybe use that redeploy? Don't take any more damage, buddy. There you go.
And like you said, a new point of interest that's pretty interesting as far as maps go. It gives you the ability to have a place to go.
Oh, no.
And we see Mental finally go down there, but I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing because, again, Nick has 0 elims right now. There's 24 people left on the map. So if he has to get 6 or 7, that's a tall order to ask
it really is, man.
anybody this late in the game. So usually in this situation, you're trying to go.
Oh, man, he just took that Chug and gets sniped. 90 damage taken off there. Looks like that was a hunting rifle shot. Now the question is, where are they? It looks like he does spot him up on that little sky base. Doesn't really have anything to shoot him either. He does have that scar, but...
And just the, I guess, natural high ground of that sky base that's given to players is such an advantage. And you see one guy, coming down on top of him here, so he's going to have to get in this engagement quick.
Oh, man.
Not sure I agree with taking the time to do that. I'd be trying to either knock somebody or get...
Look at his Mac Anthony. He has like 100 total. He is wasting almost all of them right here. He has no mats left. Actually, 30 metal there. I'm going to take some shots or hit him for some damage. Not able to clean it up, though. Does drop 2 donuts there. Glazed donuts. Unfortunate for Nick there, but hey, Nick, don't worry, my friend. You got losers bracket. It just means more games for you to play. More competition. Who doesn't love more competition, dude?
More chances for him to, I guess, test his skills because then maybe the pressure's not on to stay in the winner side as much. But kudos to you, my man. You showed up for weeks on end. Obviously, you're at the top of the leaderboards for a reason. I think, unfortunately, there just gets out-pushed by too many people just twice. I mean, the first time engagement with the slipstream, he had 3 people pushing him. We saw the guy just continuously blowing up his wall, not giving him a place to go as the other 2 guys flood in from the side and the back. And there, he just gets flown in on blasted. So,
man, I think his mistake there was he didn't have any mats. I mean, in the very beginning, he dropped at the little abandoned house there. I understood why he didn't get any mats.
Yeah.
He was going for weapons and heals. But towards like mid-game, he just kept taking the slipstreams, kept pushing, but had like 300 mats total. I think that was his downfall because, I mean, you play a lot of Fortnite. You know you have to have mats. Like, you have to have at least like 1,000 mats just to feel comfy. Like, if I have like 600 mats, I'm like, man,
and
with this right now.
New update with the drum gun being added back in, I feel like mats are even more precious now because one gunfight can blow through your whole stash. I mean, like that. So you kind of need now to take the time to, and that's why I liked the areas that Nick was landing at least because it kind of gave him the time to mat up or get the resources that he needed, and then unfortunately just wasn't able to get the shields or the guns and the engagements as fast to put himself in the position ahead of Mental there. But obviously Mental's been at the top of the leaderboards for a reason. This man, we didn't get to see his point of view to see where he's landing, but he's got a strategy that's working for him. So there's no reason to stop that if you're Mental at all. Just keep doing what you're doing and try to solidify that second place position so you get to show up next week for that tournament. I mean, so
we got a treat. We got winners round 1 over here in Spokane. This beautiful screen right behind us here.
I like it.
I want to clarify something in chat, by the way. I see Kathy and Rogue talking. This is the last week for points. Next week is going to be the finale. So the top 2 duos from each arena are going to play each other, and that's where we get to kind of see who is going to be able to move on and get that grand prize there. Rogue, trust me, buddy. Kathy runs everything here. She's running the production. She's at HQ. Whatever Kathy says, it's law. It's law. It's 100% true. I wouldn't lie to you, Rogue. So this is last week, like we've been mentioning, man. I don't think you should have anything to worry about. You've been playing pretty consistent. You got that second place locked in almost. Just show up, do your thing, and make me proud, son.
What location is Rogue from? Oakland?
He's from Oakland. Yeah, he's in second place.
Okay.
Kathy, I'm gonna call the boy. Ooh, he's in trouble.
So here's something to think about if you are Rogue. I want to say there's a train or a bus that goes from Oakland to Orange County.
He's 13.
Oh, so he can't come anyway. But
He's 13, buddy.
I was gonna say, what if he was 17 coming for that event? He could still show up, try to compete. Luckily, though, he does have obviously an esports arena around the corner for him where he gets to show up on a weekly basis. So shout out to them.
Facts, dude.
But I don't know about you, man. But if I could go up to Oakland for an event, for $30,
Dude, I would love to, man. I mean,
yeah.
I'm speechless, dude. Like, Oakland has some really great players. I'm sure some great staff there. I haven't had a chance to meet them, but I know my boy Dynamite of Crystal Vision Gaming has been holding it down over there, going for that 7-peat. So I'm fairly confident he's going to make it to the #1 spot.
The man has been showing up every single week and not losing, as the man on screen that we're watching now keeps flossing. He's excited.
He is very excited.
And
Ooh, Illusion, my friend, I see you in chat. 30 viewers, LOL. That's right, buddy. 30 more viewers than you'll ever have in your streaming career, my friend. Let's go and see the gameplay.
Buddy
He's
coming
getting
in with
shot.
the heat.
Man, if you're going to be toxic, my friend, come on. We're having fun here, boys. Looks like he's getting third party. He tried to go for a shot there with that deagle, but he got shot on his right side.
Probably a season 2 or 3 error that we've seen
Look at that.
not happen as much. You know, people not building, leave themselves completely exposed when they're trying to go for that third party here.
Oh, man, it always gets me so anxious when I'm like, you know, when we're watching a player and they're going for like a sniper shot or like a deagle shot and they're just standing. So it's like, dude, don't. You're gonna die. You're gonna get sniped. He did take a pretty nasty chunk of damage there too.
Someone SMG'd him from somewhere.
Oh no! And he doesn't even have weapons to fight him. Really, he does have that AK, or not even AK, just a regular AR and a deagle there. Not really the weapons you want when you're getting pushed by a team here. He's gonna try to make it work though, getting that high ground. Doesn't have too many mats either. Going for that deagle shot, not able to connect just yet. 90 damage there. Takes some shield off. Takes the HP off. Gonna finish off that kill. Make sure if he dies, he does have 1 kill leading. Another team pushing on him, though. So it's a total of 2 teams. 1 guy on his right side, 1 guy behind him. What's he going to do here? I'm so stressed out right now.
He does the quick thing of getting in that corner here. Like you said, he's got 2 guys, and he hits them in the headshot.
That's what we want to see. Oh, and
doesn't get to clean him up. Oh, my Lord.
No, buddy. Man, that was perfect. He might get the second kill here if this guy pushes up and kind of doesn't kill him or doesn't at least res. No, he gets res, unfortunately, there. He does have that 1 kill there, so I believe that was 1-0. So every kill matters.
And that's why the deagle is such a dangerous gun. 1 shot to the head can change a situation like that. And without the pump being there now, that's a pretty big weapon to have in your arsenal right now. And like you said, unfortunately, doesn't get the cleanup. The guy gets the res off there. Not a whole lot there that I would have, I guess, corrected or I have a lot of insight for, because everything he did seemed to be pretty smooth aside from
this RNG.
Unfortunately so, yeah. I mean, maybe didn't have the mats or the best place to get in that gunfight. Again, just kind of leaving himself out in the middle of the open when he first took those shots. But at the end of the day,
he worked with what he had.
Yeah,
you know?
and it didn't hurt him. It's just trying to, I guess, get to those upper levels of the leaderboards. You guys got to start thinking long term on a lot of these landing spots. You know, when you're not giving yourself a lot of options, it makes it a little bit tricky. But we're gonna hop right on board once they reset here and see where they're at. And I'm kind of excited because, again, with Season 9 and so many changes with the weapons, the pump being gone, we're seeing a lot of different strategies come out to play. So
I'm so comfy right now, by the way. I don't know if you can tell.
You like the couch? I see you leaning back. You're over there with Carl hanging out.
My boy Carl
you got the pickaxe going on.
I feel so... I might just fall asleep on stream, dude.
Do you
I don't
think
know.
so?
I feel like this is like one of those like therapy sessions, when you like lay down. It's like it all started when I was 5.
A nice brown.
I feel like you're my therapist. Right? Like if you just move the seat a little bit like this way, I was just laying down like this. Watch. Excuse me, Carl. Just like
So, Blindy,
yes.
the pump shotgun is no longer in Fortnite. When you woke up, how did that really make you feel?
It all felt like a bad dream, my friend. I woke up and I was like, Fortnite gods, please don't do this to me. And they took away the pump. The only good thing about Fortnite is gone.
So, you'll take 2 of these, and I'll see you in the morning.
It's a big pill, buddy. Oh my god.
That's the prescription paper, Blindy. I just
Oh.
remember I'm your therapist. I got to write you a prescription. Just total.
Oh my gosh.
Chat's killing us right now. Our acting skills are definitely not Hollywood level. That is for sure.
Whoa, come on. Speak for yourself, buddy. Like, how do you join these tourneys? Well, my friend, just go ahead and type in ! locations in the chat. Find your closest esports arena, or you can go to esportsarena.com. Go ahead
Dynamite.
and,
Dynamite, you don't need to see the leaderboard.
Dynamite,
You are the leaderboard, sir.
buddy,
Get out of here.
you got 60 points. You didn't have to show up this week.
Yeah, you could have just sat home. You could have came and
Dude.
casted with us and hung out, gave us some insight, helped coach the players as to what they need to do to get better, and you're over here wanting to see the leaderboards. That is offensive, sir.
This man,
Good day to you.
he's just rubbing it in. He's just rubbing it in like, oh, can I see the leaderboards, buddy?
I just want to see him on top. I mean, if I was on top, though, wouldn't you be like, hey, can
Just
I see
humble
myself
brag.
up there?
A humble brag of like, sir, can I see the leaderboard, sir? Like, no, you can't, dude. You're number 1, Dynamite. Get out of here. Just kidding. I love you.
But
Good
shout
guy.
outs to anybody else in chat that has the same question as our man Bang. Like you said, if you're looking to participate in one of these events, unfortunately, this is the last week to rack up points. So
That is true.
next week is going to be the event for the 2 top leaders from each location. So you can still show up, you can still meet a lot of people, have a lot of fun. But as far
True.
as this particular event, it's kind of coming down to the final moments here, guys. But that doesn't mean that the esports arenas aren't going to have a bunch of cool stuff here in the upcoming weeks, because
Definitely not. We have off season too,
Exactly.
so next week is the last week you guys can show up. We have off season, and then we go right into season number 3, boys. Coming soon to an esports arena near you. That's kind of smooth, huh?
I like it, the way
Thanks,
that
man.
sounded, yeah. And that's something that we could probably talk about for a little bit here as we try to watch our man Volk
Okay.
push some shots. He's got 2 people
like
to think
it.
about, one to his left here.
He does have that shotgun now, so
I was going to say that
doing
helps
way
out.
better than he was last game. I don't know if you noticed, but his boy Chunky Luke went down, didn't have a kill, so that means that Vok XL does move on to winners round number 2 here. So basically just playing for kind of bragging rights, seeing if you go for a win here, how many kills you can get in a shotgun fight. And this is what's so awkward about Season 9, man. Just those shotgun fights where you hit for like 20, 30, and it's a whole new game, man.
So I talked a bit about it last week when you weren't here with Viking.
How could you?
I had to, man.
Just kidding.
You weren't here, good sir.
Oh, it wasn't, dude.
And I want to hear your perspective on it. So the new shotgun or the tac shotgun? Which one are you going with?
Man, let's focus on this fight here real quick. He does get 21 shield there. And that new TAC SMG as well is very, very nasty. 40 shot to the head again. Can he clean up his kill here? Let's see. He's going to try and get the high ground there. Dropping down 71, 31. He's going to go for pickaxe kill. Can he get the pickaxe kill? No, he cannot. He's going to go for high ground once again. This player's weak. He knows it. One more player right behind him. 70 there, able to pick up his 4th kill, 3rd kill of the game there. I can't count. Numbers are hard for me. Does here play right below him there on that ATV.
He's getting the eliminations he needs in this situation. Obviously, with the clean edits, the tack coming
shut down.
into place here, but unfortunately not getting any of the heals that he needs. As you mentioned, he's continuing to get pushed. It sounds like he might even be in a perfect third-party situation. He catches the guy with the beams and the
That
Tommy gun from far
shotgun.
away, so now he's looking to
Nasty.
maybe collect himself again here, try to win this engagement. Hits the shotgun twice,
Nice.
taking and winning the shield, so he's got 2 more shots to land with this before he knocks him out. Guy is unfortunately just able to get away from him.
And he does go down there. So you're saying, in my opinion, tac shotgun or new combat shotgun. That's tough, man. Damage-wise, oh, good.
No, we're good.
No, please, Mario, please.
You're talking about the shotguns, my man. Go.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rusty, dude.
It's my nose. I got the sniffles going on. You know, I'm trying to.
All right. So damage-wise, I don't think there's too much of a damage difference.
Like 10 or 15, something
Maybe.
like that. Yeah.
I'd have to go with the combat shotgun though, just because it has so much range. I mean,
Okay.
I've seen I've killed people from like 50 meters away, just like aiming down sight. It really feels. Did you play like season 1 or 2?
Oh yeah.
Dude, remember with the pump, you could literally shoot like across Loot Lake for like
yeah.
30.
I think
What a
that's
time that was.
a lot of the negativity with the pump. I think comes from like those early seasons where people were using for the long engagements, and then the god awful double pump, which
I get nightmares about that.
no
So
one wants
scared.
the double pump necessarily to come back, but that was a period of time where it's like, all right, if you know that that's what everyone else is using, you know that's what's coming. So that's what I guess the meta was at the time. And right now, what's the meta? SMGs and drum
gun.
So
That's it. I mean, I was watching World Cup qualifiers this past weekend. I'd see people with like running 2 drum guns,
oh yeah,
some sort of healing, shields, and a Rift to Go, shadow bombs. Like no shotguns at all, no ARs. I mean, the drum gun is a shotgun, an SMG, and an AR all in one gun there. But we got some more matches here. Oakland.
and we're going all the way up to Oakland, second game, so it's an important one. And he's up. I think we're going to get some clarification, but at least by 7 or 8 kills.
Dice is
so
8 kills up, yeah.
whew.
So I mean, that's what I mean by look at this beautiful screen here.
Do we
My
get
man,
to
get
see
the
some
battle
dancing?
pass, Dice. Get the battle pass. What are you doing?
I'll be
embarrassing.
honest with you, and like you said, this is a little bit embarrassing, Blendy.
Go ahead.
I haven't gotten the battle pass this season. I'm sorry, sir.
You know what, dude? I can't even like talk because I was like so stingy because like at the beginning of season 9, I had 900 V-Bucks, and I was like, I'm not paying $10 for 50 V-Bucks, dude. So
Just to
like,
get the extra
I
50,
just
yeah.
grind it out till like I think it's like the free battle pass level 11 or something. And I was like, there you
Where
go,
you
I got
get the
100
free-
V-Bucks, free battle pass.
We get the free bucks, yeah.
Yeah, man.
And
Is E3 duos or solos? That's a good question. We'll get some clarification.
Yeah.
Go ahead, my friend.
as far as the battle pass in season 9 goes, have you had a chance to play the new John Wick playlist that came out?
Dude,
So I tried to dress up a little bit, but I
I-
told you I didn't have a white shirt. So I was
Man.
like, how do I not have an all-white shirt? That's pretty embarrassing.
I honestly think that's the greatest game mode ever added to Fortnite.
Yeah.
There's so much aggression, and I love aggression. I'm always
Okay.
in people's faces with a shotgun or that new SMG. I think it's pretty interesting just because you're able to get like a lot of high kill games just because you have 3 lives. If a team kills you, you got to go back for vengeance. So, wiping a squad of, 4 people,
Yeah.
easy 12 kills there. It's so hot. Like anywhere you drop, it's like a hot spot because you kill a team, just gonna come back down. So pretty fun. What do you think about it?
I like that exact same thing that you said. Everybody's at the end of the day, when you get killed by somebody, you just have that automatic, or you don't do the smart thing, which you don't go look for shields, you don't go re-mat up,
No.
you don't go reposition yourself for easy kills to
No.
stay alive.
He's
You
one
go-
shot. He's one shot. Just go right in there.
That's what everybody does. And the best thing I like is I like how it puts a marker on the map of who's in first place. That's one of my favorite features because it really,
True.
if you're looking to have people push you or just that constant action, that's a playlist for you as he lands on the attack.
That's exactly what you want in the beginning of the game. Drop down on attack. This guy has literally nothing to him. Did take about, what was that, like 6 shots total? So a little embarrassing, Dice. I'm not going to lie, buddy. I know you're better than that, but hey, I'm not going to roast you just yet, friend. He does have that shotgun there. All he has to focus on right now is getting those mats for sure and getting some shields and possibly an AR. Mega Mall, rip retail row, by the way. It's so hot, especially because it's a new POI, and inside of
yeah.
that mall, there's so much floor loot, so much, like chest spawns and everything. He does hear a player right above him, so he's got to be a little sneaky snake here, possibly. Maybe the guy's going to drop down right on him, get a free kill here. Oh, and that died. That was 200 IQ. The man threw a dynamite to kind of bait him out there. He just threw it right back at him, so...
I said hot potato.
This man just keeps... I don't want this dynamite. Just keeps throwing it back at him. Unfortunately, 2 people pushing on Dice right now. Going to go for edit play here with the shotgun. 21. You got to think if you had a pump, that would have been a kill, right? So 9 kills total for Dice there. We're going to go on over to Think here, or Eli. Eli does not have a kill just yet here. Looks like he did drop over at Salty Springs, and there is a player out above him. Look at his loadout, though, man. This isn't the loadout you want. You got that dualies, which is pretty good. I'm not going to lie.
If he can land this first shot, switch over to the SMG or the AR for the finish, that's probably going to be his best bet.
Yeah.
But again, being down 9 kills with the setup, the good thing is, as you called out, he does have shield, so this hopefully helps out him stay a little bit alive here. But overall, not the position you want to be in if you're Think. And again, with people in this town with him here, he's got to do something else than just continue to sit in this building. He's not collecting any mats. He's not looting. He's not really doing anything to better himself here. And hopefully he gets this edit
And they
off
have shields too, and they both have shock. He's going to bait him out with that trap, though, maybe. 200 IQ coming out of Eli. He got both of them.
A double Elim trap.
200 IQ by Eli. That was absolutely amazing. I don't know what to say. Go to emote, Eli. Come on.
Dance on him, bro.
I thought he was gonna emote, man. He was just dropping. He's not toxic. He's a good guy.
Nah, that's a total dance moment because
I'd be hyped.
Oh yeah, I mean, I expected those guys, and maybe he did hit him with the edit drop there, but I mean, it seemed like a pretty clear trap of where it was placed. I didn't expect him to fall, so maybe that's what's gonna happen here is you'll get someone else to fall into this bad boy. He is looking to destroy the floors again, really get a good position so he's safe here, but not in the position you want to be. And he gets another knock.
Man, that trap is just is going to lead him to victory, man. He's getting his third kill. They're going to finish it off there. One more player has to worry about. Going to try and go for an edit play here. Did the guy drop down? No, he did not.
His trap's now gone, so it's just gun skill, no shields, and he's now at the bottom of this house, so the only place he has to go is up. This is one of the hardest spots to be in if you're Think right now. He doesn't give himself a whole lot of options. Might get a nice little cheeky flintlock play here. Might even be going for the pyramid hide just to try to...
That's my favorite play in Fortnite. Just putting down like 3 pyramids and just hiding in one of them. Hold that, edit, and then just as soon as someone comes in, just boom.
Catch him off guard.
You're dead.
It's like the old school 3-card Monty gambling. You really got to choose which one you're going to look at wisely here. And he still hears this guy around him. He's kind of holding him hostage in this building, which, again, is not what you want to have happen to you if you Think.
I don't know if you heard that, but I think the guy that he just killed, he got rebooted by his teammate.
Ooh, so he didn't even get the elim for that.
No, he did.
Okay.
He got the elim, but
he got rebooted.
Yeah, he got rebooted. So, I mean, hypothetically, this is good for Eli because this just means one more free kill for him. But, on the other side of it, more competition, 46 HP. He does have that combat shock, and you got to hope that, he's able to get these nice pumps there. Look at them. They're both dropped in there. He's going to try to hold both walls there. It's going to be a tough spot here for Eli. He goes for the edit play. Ah, man, see, and it's the guy that he killed originally, too. So, unfortunately there for Eli, he is going to go down 9-3 there.
A really
Dice
smart
does move
play
on.
by the other guys to, I guess, just disengage, kind of keep him trapped in there, go for the, like you said, the reboot, and just say, all right, you want to stay there, we're going to 2v1 you and take you out. So
easy 2v1, man. Unfortunate there.
Like I said, in those situations, especially when it's a kill-based event, you guys, I don't want to say he turtled up there because I don't think that people really gave him an option, but you don't want to just sit there and practice your edits. You want to do something. You got to get out of there and move, and especially with the introductions of the slipstreams this season, I don't think there's an excuse anymore not to be constantly looking for those rotates, which you watch any of the top guys like Tifu or any of the pros right now, that's all they're doing for those slipstreams is watching people, and now even utilizing that as a strategy of kind of collecting everything they need and just watching people fly by or using those sound cues to really figure out where people are at a certain time. So something to keep in play here as you guys are watching tonight is what strategies are, what towns people are going to, because it seems like that hasn't changed so far in Fortnite this season. Like you said, there's new points of interest, but not as busy as I was expect them to be.
That's true, yeah.
You think so? So
I think the two main places people are really going right now is, obviously Mega Mall. And then I feel like there's been so much more people at Fatal as well. I mean, I drop Fatal every game. Like, doesn't matter if it's like across the map, if it's like the first POI there. I drop there so much. And, before Season 9 started, it wasn't really like, should it be like maybe one team there? Maybe two, but that's it. And now there's like 4 teams that dropped there. So it's really weird, too, just because Neil tilted, you'd think it's a new POI. People would drop there there's been like 5 games in a row where I dropped tilted. There's no team there.
Yeah, I have to agree with you on that. Probably the biggest thing that surprised me is they actually killed tilted, unfortunately. Like they tried to destroy it and at least put something else cool there that had some stuff to check out, and everyone just like, no, you don't.
I don't mind it.
I love it, but it's just
I don't really like tilted. So
there's not as much action, and I wasn't the biggest fan of tilted either. But at least it was always somewhere to go where you, like you said, you knew people were going to be, and now you go there and you kind of get to hang out and check things out. So it's a little bit refreshing.
That's
but
true.
overall, I like where Fortnite is going with a lot of these updates, because someone called out in chat earlier, and I didn't get to thank them, but they said that they like the action that this season is really presenting with all the drum guns, and you see a lot more people breaking into boxes or challenging gunfights like we saw there. Those two guys weren't doing anything but going for that kill. So hop on board with Telsa here, see if we get some more action with our man Nick.
Semis. Nick's back. Let's see if he's let's see some work here. Let's see some action here. Nick did go down in I believe it was winners finals, so you know he's got some work to do. He's in that losers bracket. He does drop over at Salty Springs here. Hopefully he's able to find some loot very soon, just because Salty, because I feel it's always been one of those spots where doesn't matter what the meta is, like how the map's looking, people always drop over at Salty Springs.
It's one of those old school landing spots where you kind of know where everything's at. You feel nice and safe. It gives you some comfort. And
Panda goes down.
If you're Nick, that's the sound, your favorite sound right now, especially being in losers finals. A lot of the pressure and the anxiety is now off as long as he gets, again, one finish here. Luckily finds, here's the shotguns I was going to say. I thought I heard a sound cue of someone near as he started to pop that slurp, so it's going to be a little bit tricky here. He should hopefully be able to get all the way up on his shields as long as these guys don't push him too quick. And again, now knowing that his opponent is down and out of the event, he only needs to get one elimination here to move on. Here's the shotgun engagement going on, hopefully going for the
nice
easy finish with the tack in the back. So luckily catches that guy right as the gunfight ends. And again, the second guy.
Just barely missed that second guy, too. That kill got stolen from him. He does pick up that blue combat shotgun here. He does still have a team to worry about, so, you know, I wouldn't be too stressed out as Nick about getting kills because there's still one more team to worry about. But like you mentioned, man, when you're in these kill tourneys, it's just music to your ears as soon as, like, your opponent goes down in the beginning of the game, and you just know, like, all right, like, now I just got to kind of put in work, get those kills, and go ahead.
Yeah, and unfortunately, doesn't, I guess, outbuild this guy and get.
Did he get flintlocked?
He got flintlocked.
Oh my
right
lord!
In the back, and this guy catches him off guard with the shotgun. He's in a really bad place.
Oh man, those tag shotguns are hitting for a lot there. Let's see if he's gonna get one guy there has 19 HP, trying to get flintlocked once again. Doesn't have any mats either. Yes, he does actually. 30 more mats.
See if he can pop off the shield. Maybe get the finish on this guy.
Okay.
Guy tries to get the build in, and
he tried to go for that like headshot, but unable to get it, man. Unfortunate there. But like you mentioned, his Panda went down right away. He got 3 kills.
Yeah, so
pretty good.
That's exactly where you want to be, especially going into round 1. Not a whole lot he can do about what happened there, except his shotgun shot is on point, which was one of the questions I had because we hadn't really got to see him do a whole lot yet tonight. I mean, every situation he's got into, he's kind of been outplayed as far as people coming at him or not. Again, in that situation, his edits and builds were on point, but then kind of runs out of mats.
Yeah.
2 more people pushing on him. So I want to see what this guy can do if he's given the opportunity to, but not really finding a whole lot of time for him to make decisions right now, which is kind of
I feel like that's been like the story with Nick, man. I mean, every game we see, just he's got the gun skill, he has the edit skills, he just doesn't have the mats. He doesn't take that time to like farm up. And I mean, you got to think if he had like a bit more mats. I know it was like the beginning of the game, so I don't expect him to have like full mats.
Right.
But if he had maybe like 300-400 mats at his disposal, he could have like possibly won that situation. There, he could have gotten high ground, gone for like shotgun peak shots. I mean, could have done something there.
And it's something that I think we see more because of everything they introduced in the season. But if you thought you didn't have time to recuperate after a fight in the previous events, like now with being able to hear the sound cues so much better and the slipstreams, and again, Now knowing you can reboot somebody, they can fly in. So these past 2 seasons have been huge, and there's so many new strategies that we're trying to figure out that these guys are using right now, which is big. And I'm surprised to see Nick go for our sky base, and he gets beat to the shield. So now it's a tough battle for him here.
Man, Nick, this is not what you want to do here. There is a chest here. Can you get a weapon that he gets? You don't want the infantry rifle in up-close situations. Maybe better luck here. Infantry rifle. This is not good, Nix. You got to run, buddy. He does spot. I think the player actually decided to disengage here, which might work out in Nick's favor just because look at his loadout, man. You don't want an infantry rifle or like a hunting rifle when you're in a close-range fight here.
These are probably the 2 worst guns he could have.
He didn't even get the ammo.
The fire rate is terrible. Yeah, he's in a really bad spot here. Aside from having the shield, I guess.
Panda was able to get, I believe that's 1 or 2 kills already. So 36 there, and doesn't have any more. One more shot. He doesn't have any more ammo. If he misses all these shots, he's able to clean up 1 kill there. So currently 2-1 here for our players. And you gotta think, there we go. I was about to say, you gotta think that his team's gonna push up pretty soon. He does have that SMG to kind of fight, but only with 20 shots. And look at Panda just going off in the kill feed. Was that like 2-3 more kills?
2 or 3 more guys there in the bottom corner.
Jeez.
Nick is able to kind of get in a nice spot here where he might be able to pop off these shields, but again, he's got to start putting in the work here himself too, because the kills are just stacking up over there for Panda. Kind of wondering what's going on over there, but
Panda's here to play, man.
Oh yeah, and Nick is able to get 2 better guns in this situation than what he had. Obviously, the drum gun and the SMG way better than the infantry rifle in this situation. But now, again, he's got some mats to work with here, but
the player just dropped in right below him, gonna get him for some shield. I think he just barely popped off his shield. Yes, he did. 66 damage health, barely gets that last shot in as well. And luckily, he does have that 50 pot to get his 30 shield back. If that guy had a shotgun, I think that would have gone way different.
I was speechless because I didn't know what to expect. I thought he was about to get shot in the back and just fall right away, but like you called out, not sure what gun the other guy had, but not a shotgun works out for his favor. And now he's got this whole location over here to kind of work with and buy some time. And there goes Panda down here. So we'll get some clarification on how many final kills he did have here. But if you're Nick,
you just gotta frag out right now and get as many kills as possible to kind of, you know, like solidify that you win this next round here. You don't want to go home if you're Nick, especially because you're like, you're almost there, you know, getting second place. You're so close. Nice parkour there. I was kind of worried. I stopped talking, so I was like, is he gonna do it?
It's almost one of those moves where if it's not a tournament, you're probably risking that jump. But in this, I'm like, no, I'm just going to do the safe thing and run around or build here. But
not if you're Nick, though.
Not if you're Nick. You're like, nah, kills are tied. We're good. Let me just risk running the series back.
Dude, if he would have fallen, he would have died.
And gone for the reset. It's like, oh, here we go.
This man, Nick, has no fear in his heart. He's just like, yeah, I'm just going to go for it. If I make it, I make it.
Maybe he's a part cat. You know, he's got 9 lives.
You think so?
He can risk a few, yeah.
Man. And look again, man. Man, it just kind of makes me like so confused. He's running past all these trees. He has like 250 mats total. You gotta go for some more mats, man. You can't get in these like build fights or like, you know, duo fights by yourself with just 250 mats total. His loadouts always look kind of solid. You know, he always has, you know, shields, some sort of like close range weapon and far range weapons, but he just never has mats. He is getting a little bit more, which makes me a little happier, you know.
Yeah, like you said, he's not in a place where he really needs to rush things anymore. His opponent's down. There's still 41 people total left on the map, so you really just got to be, like you said, thinking long-term and figuring out, all right, for the next engagement, what do I need to make sure I do? And that's not what you need to do. And we've seen this happen a few times where these guys just either get too worked up about themselves or trying to do stuff too fast. Take your time. Your opponent's down. You need 1 frag here to move on into the loser's bracket. So this is a time where you really got to start I guess this is what solidifies who's a champion and who's not, is who's able to make those in-game corrections and who's not.
This is where men are made.
Oh, yeah, because it's very easy to look at something after it's been done, you know, watch the replay footage and say, oh, I could have done this, this, and this. The people that are able to make the corrections as it's happening are the ones that are champions, you know. And
Definitely. I mean, I feel like that's what really sets aside people who, want to get better, people who are just playing. Because, I mean, you played a lot of competitive Call of Duty. You know of like how important it is to check VODs. Because you're not gonna get better if you just like keep playing every day. It's like, all right, I'm just gonna keep doing what I've been doing. You gotta go back and like, okay, here I could have done this. I could have gotten more mats. I could have not pushed that fight, maybe. So checking VODs is so important. I always get a lot of people asking me like, how can I get better at Fortnite? I'm in creative. I'm doing this. And it's like, building only gets you so far. You gotta really check your strat. I think one player did drop right below him, able to laser him with that new SMG. Absolutely amazing. And that campfire got him back to 100 HP as well. Gonna finish off that kill there. If I was Nick, though, I'd get one more kill just to make sure that I do have that lead. He did get lasered for some of his shield, but he does have minis to get back to 50 there.
A little bit surprised he's leaving his back exposed with the wall out there, especially since two guys are pushing him. Does pull off the sting to get some small damage into this guy here, and gets shot right in the head with that tech. So now he's got to recover here.
He was trying to do too much. They're going for the stinks there. And look at this. You got to edit out. You got to edit out and kind of go for this play here. He doesn't have anything. He doesn't have any more mats either, so he's got to go for a kill here. That
was a game of chicken, and he won.
Yeah, that tac shotgun, man, it does wonders sometimes.
And that's the question I asked you earlier that we're getting an answer from Nick, too, is it looks like he prefers that one over the new one, as he's got that option there, too. And, you brought up a great point about what these younger players, when they're thinking about what they can do to continue to improve, like you said, building is one thing. And one of my favorite quotes is from one of the Call of Duty pros, Karma. He goes,
best player of all time.
At a certain point in time, you have to realize that everybody's doing the same thing. We all shoot straight. We all have the same strategy. What's really going to make a champion is your decision making. And I think that's really important with Fortnite here. So if you guys aren't in the scrim lobbies, if you guys aren't in the scrim chats, if you're not trying to host competitive lobbies with people, to really put yourself in the positions you need to be practicing.
Man, he got deeked out of that slipstream there. Did take some damage. Those guys are chasing him. They want that kill. They know he's one shot. Oh, man.
I don't mean to say this in a negative way here, but unfortunately they know that Nick's not in the best position here, and they're coming for blood. So he's got to hopefully try to recover here.
They know he's fresh out of a fight, and after that deagle shot, they know he's pretty weak. So, I mean, any player really, doesn't matter your skill level, once you kind of deke someone and you see their shield's broken, you're going right in there, man. But, back to your point there, Karma, one of the greatest Call of Duty players of all time, his decision-making, just everything is just, like, beyond other players. And the reason is he's constantly in the scrim lobbies. He's constantly, like, going back on VODs. Kind of, like, translating that to Fortnite, though, you have to check VODs. I mean, I'm lucky enough to know a pro player, Spectre, that comes to the OC here. Last week on West, or not last week, but like this past week, he actually got first in the whole world for semis in West. So, I mean, I know how hard that dude's been working. He's on every day. He's running, scrim lobbies. He's playing in scrim lobbies. He's doing zone wars. He's constantly like grinding and just trying to get better, whether it's like fixing little mistakes that he's doing or just making sure his builds are on point.
I like the chat because we're getting a lot of call-outs for different people tonight. So we'll take the time to tell you guys this, that we love and we support everyone that you guys are supporting tonight. We want to try to put on as many faces as we can. The problem is, depending on what location we're coming from, we only have so many different options. So while we want to support and show off everyone, we can't always do that. But that doesn't mean you guys can't stop shouting them out, giving your boys love, because that's probably the biggest thing that they need to keep showing up, is just knowing that they have friends, family, love coming from the casters. I mean, what else could you ask for, right? So huge shout out to everybody in chat showing loves. Aside from that, I mean, we've had a lot of action tonight, so time to collect ourselves a little bit, get some.
Go on a short little break here.
I think so.
My friends, we will be right back with some more gameplay here from the Esports Arena. Make sure you stop on by. We'll see you soon.
You nice and comfy over there, sir? You look like you're napping.
I'm good.
That was a little bit of a longer break than we're used to, so we apologize to you guys.
Good.
But you got to rest a little bit. You feeling energized?
I'm good. Did some stretches. Did 500 push-ups right now before the,
Your one arm in the pickaxe over there. That thing is heavy. If you guys never picked one up. So.
This is actually 200 pounds. If you guys didn't know, so it's nothing for me.
Some curls and some bench presses with
Yes,
that
sir.
thing, and nothing stronger than a unicorn pickaxe.
Look
so.
look what we have behind us, my friend. We have some Oakland gameplay. I believe this is round number 2. I could be wrong. I believe that our boy Dice here does have 6 kills.
I've got to get
the
some
first
clarification on that in the first game because they're going into game 2, and that's the location that's getting a lot of action right now. I mean, these guys are showing up and putting on a show. So shout outs to everybody at our Oakland facility and location. You guys are some Fortnite gods over there. I mean,
Just absolute animals, man.
animals.
I mean, it's one of those locations where, every other location we can call out like, oh, this player's so good. This player's good. In Oakland, it's like everyone's good, So that's why I'm so shocked that out of every single arena, Oakland kind of has like the biggest difference in first and second place. I mean, maybe that goes to show how good Dynamite is.
yeah.
I don't know.
I think that's one
Who
of
knows?
the reasons why I really am excited and happy that the esports arena is giving the opportunity to everybody is because, like,
Woo! Severity with the 2-month sub.
There we
Thanks for
go,
a great
baby.
season 2. Looking forward to season 3. Severity, my friend. Thank you for stopping by every week. Much love to you, my friend. Thank you so much for always supporting the stream.
hopefully he's enjoying those location emotes
You
that he
have,
gets.
ooh, show off those emotes, baby. Much love for you, my friend. Thank you for always stopping by. Shout out to my boy Joey. The whole fam is watching you. Shout out to Joey's family. He's a very close friend of mine. I love you very much, my friend. You want to give any shout outs while we're at it, Mario?
I've just been really thrilled to see everybody on a weekly basis show up and support their friends, their competitors. I mean, I don't know about you, Blindy, but so far everybody's been super nice.
True.
And super competitive at the same time because everybody knows that we're here for the same opportunity. We want to win. We want to challenge each other. And there's no better way to do that than to show up at one of the arenas every single Friday, make some friends, have some good food, have some good fun.
Oh, man, the
food.
The food here is so good.
We haven't talked about food all night. I've been trying to avoid it to keep everybody happy. I feel like every time I show up, I destroy stuff or make people crave food. So I've been trying to avoid it as much as possible. But our Fortnite crew, they were enjoying some Jack in the Box pretty much every week. I mean, that's been our go-to place.
Is the production booth getting Jack in the Box without us? Kathy? Are you serious right now? They got it for breakfast? Disgusting. Didn't even offer me any.
Right. They knew you were coming, and they just wanted to rub it in your face,
Okay.
Blindy.
That's crazy, Kathy. Just the ultimate betrayal. Like, if she would have said anything else, like, oh, yeah, I got, like, a Burger King. I've been like, that's fine. Burger King's good. But, like, Jack in the Box, like, that has a special place in our heart.
It does.
Look at Kathy just flexing the money, getting Jack in the Box
Hi-yo.
breakfast, and now gifting us up to Rogue.
Let's
Wow.
go.
Kathy's just so rich. I wish I was Kathy. Jesus, man.
Shout outs to Rogue getting that gifted sub, so he's happy, and maybe he can now feel the love coming from everybody here at the esports arena. So we'll take a pause here because we see a few guys closing in the distance here. They place down a floor to win.
Oh, here they come. They're coming for Dice. They want him. They're going to get him. He gets tagged for a lot of shield. He's going to get third party. That drum gun is so nasty. Able to get one guy. Can he get the second guy? Let's go and find out. We're going for a nice edit play there. 71 shield. Can he finish off? He phase through 42. Wipe down and go for it. No. Dice does go down there. It's all up to who's? Hose? Who? Ho? Mario?
I'm going to say who's.
Oh, he went down.
So
So Dice wins.
the most anticlimactic.
Dice wins. Bro, I was so hyped. Like, I really thought I was going to... Look at that guy, 37 HP.
I was like trying to collect myself and think in advance of what to say, position myself as a caster, like, all right, what does who's need to do? I was trying to think about what the proper enunciation of his name is, and now we don't even have to worry about it. We can just
He's gone, dude.
move right on. So
He still has loser brackets though, so.
He does, so we might be confused by his name again. You guys are killing us with these names.
Man, like, we need some clarification sometimes. Because I look at these names, and I'm usually pretty good about, like, pronouncing names. And I look at them sometimes just like the names right here, I'm just like,
So,
who? No, nothing.
so that one show just popped into my head with the substitute teacher.
Oh, my Key and Peele, dude, that's my favorite skit of all time.
Like, I just feel like
That's
that's
my
happened to
favorite
us so
skit.
many times tonight. We're just like, Ron. And the people downstairs are probably just looking up.
Timothy?
They're just going, what are these? How did they become?
Is there a Timothy
Do
in
they
here?
even speak
Guys,
English? Like, we're
like,
sorry.
I know about
Apologies.
Fortnite. That's why I cast. I don't know about English.
I don't know about names. I wasn't required to. I know how to spell my name, Mario. That's about
It's
it.
a pretty fire name.
Right?
Pretty good name.
It's kind of cool sometimes. The unfortunate thing is you were gone for 2 weeks, sir. I didn't get to dress up for you. I'm sorry. So I don't think that's going to happen now.
What do you mean?
We talked about there being the potential that I would dress up, remember, and cast with you for Fortnite. Be Mario for a night.
Oh, that's right. I was confused. I was like, dress up, but like
what
you
kind
have,
of dressing
you have
up?
clothes on. I don't know, buddy. You said dress up. I was like, is this man not wearing clothes right now? I'm so
Were
confused.
you picturing me without?
No, I wasn't, dude.
I'm gonna have to come behind the couch now. I don't feel very comfortable around you anymore, buddy.
Let's just get some more. Let's just get some more gameplay. I don't want to. I need more gameplay, man.
You need something, my good
Finals
sir.
is next week, dude.
It
You
is.
just called yourself out, and now you got to come up in the Mario suit.
We'll see. We need something crazy to happen to make that happen. But
True,
it is
true, true.
You brought up a great point. Finals is next week, my good sir. This has been a crazy 8 weeks. Again, shout outs to all the esports arena locations. Walmart, you guys have been holding it down out there. We love you guys. Overpowered PCs, all the systems that our players get to play on, which, again, I've said this so many times, and you guys in chat are probably tired of hearing this, but to be able to show up and, I mean, I can't tell you how many weekends as a kid and a teenager I would spend in an arcade. So to be able to have that, and I could play
Exactly.
Fortnite or another like esports event. And if you guys aren't Fortnite fans, Mondays League of Legends, Tuesdays we got Rocket League, Wednesdays they got all kinds of Fort games because they just announced Mortal Kombat. What?
11.
So we're gonna hop into some gameplay here.
Fort Worth. Beautiful. I believe this is finals.
I think so, and this is one of
Beautiful.
our closer spread locations too,
Winners
if I remember,
finals.
as
Shout
far
out
as
to Kathy.
leaderboards. So this one's gonna make our.
I really need to tie my shoes, by the way. Like, it's just been kind of there. I don't know how to tie my shoes, Mario.
You know what would be fire with those shoes? Some zippers. I feel like those.
Zippers?
Yeah, you need to put some zippers on those. How do you feel about that?
I'm kind of picturing what you mean.
Like a zipper,
Like, instead of laces, just like a...
just like a nice little zipper. It'd be fire. Because you got the flames on the side. I feel like the laces are just like you can't waste time with those shoes. Like those are. Those
Just gotta
are,
go fast, man.
Yeah, exactly. So those are some. No time wasting. I'm gonna kick your ass on the track shoes. And
Facts, dude. I ran the mile in 5 minutes.
that's our man. Faster
That's
than a
not true.
Tesla.
Is that true?
Blendy is faster than Usain Bolt. Facts.
That's a fact.
I
That's
saw
just
him
a-
beat. I saw you beat him in a CGI simulation.
Yeah, it's true. I was there. I mean, the reason he's in, the reason he has a world record is because I didn't want to. I was too lazy. I didn't want to go to the, tournament thing, Olympics
It's those Jack in
thing
the Box
guy.
tacos, bro.
Yeah, just had too much Jack in the Box the night before. I guess I just missed out there. But let's go and see who's playing here. We got Mr. J Black 99, not to be confused with J Black 98, 97, 96. Number 99 here. We got Dr. 37 MS here. Need some confirmation if he's actually a doctor, because if not, I do believe that is against the law to say that you're a doctor when you're definitely not a doctor. I'm so sad when I see like Loot Lake, or not Loot Lake, but Greasy Grove being frozen like that.
Make you sad.
Dude, that was my spot back in like season 1 through 4.
It was one of those areas that I had a love-hate relationship with. We talked about this before, getting stuck in the water, and I I'm not the biggest fan of it now because you slide around. You don't always have as much control.
True.
But at least you move fast. That's been one of my biggest complaints for so long with Fortnite is just the run animation. I feel like is a little bit slow, but he's got a decent setup here. Obviously, he would probably like a shotgun. This new AR, like I said earlier tonight, I've just been a huge fan of. I kind of like it because the fire rate makes it more manageable, and the bloom is so much better. So,
Facts.
again, setup's not the best thing, but with the shadow bombs, you might be able to make some decent plays here. No score on the board for either player here, and Matt-wise, he's
looking all
okay,
right.
yeah.
You know,
Probably better position than most of the players we've seen tonight, it looks like.
that is true. I mean, you gotta value these mats, man. I mean, Mr. J Black here, he sees how useful these mats are. That's why you keep seeing him get some more. He's at about like 600 here, so not too shabby there. Hope he does get a little bit more there. He's gonna try and rotate over to Neil Tilted, and lucky for him, he has these slipstreams because normally, like back in Season 8, if you didn't see any players at all, you're kind of like in a bad spot, you know, you're not able to rotate, but now you can literally get across the map in a couple seconds. He does spot 2 players right ahead of him there using that new Shadow Bomb item.
Whew.
I personally love the Shadow Bombs. I don't know about you.
It's brought a whole new style of play, and you see him using it in the offensive
I
mode
don't know
here,
about pushing him right away. He does have a shotgun. He only has that TAC SMG and a silence SMG. Can't really go for these one pumps here. He's got to make a decision what he's going to do. No more Shadow Bombs for him. He is going to try and get the high ground here, but he has 2 players to try and contest there. He does go down.
both players pushing him really fast here. He had the shadow bomb play, but then gets
Man.
taken out. Dual SMGs is not something you want to go up against, and we found out exactly why.
Oh,
there.
he's going to give him the L. He does not deserve that, man. Just there's not much you could do when you have 2 drum guns, you know?
Not at all, no. But that's a situation where you might take the time to think about disengaging to stay alive there. Again, knowing that your opponent doesn't have any kills either, and he made the good shadow play about getting the high ground, took over the box and just did nothing with it, as Dreams gets a double pump directly on this guy to get the limb. So now if you're JB, it's a little bit of a tougher situation because you're sitting on the sidelines just watching your opponent do everything he needs to do to keep building the lean here. And again, this is winners finals. I
Ooh,
believe
that combo
round
shot.
1 as 2
Nice.
shots come through and connects for the 3rd there. So
Did you see like the distance he had with that shotgun? Able to, I know it was only like 13 damage, but I mean, able to shoot from someone that far away with the shotgun. I mean, that says something.
I did, my man. I wanted to give you credit because you actually called that out. I think before this game, you said that you liked the distance that the new shotgun provides to you. Not, the biggest damage difference or spread between that and the new or the old TAC. So why not go for the range on the shotgun? And we saw exactly why that comes into play there. So now Dreams is up 2 kills here. 32 people left on the map, and I like his setup. You couldn't really ask for anything else, maybe for some backup shields, but hopefully the people he runs into provides that for him. Mats, he's well over 1,200 right now, so he's sitting in a really healthy spot to push these rotates here. He's looking for the chest maybe to be right, and there you go, right in front of him.
Beautiful. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that, man. Just uncontested drop there. He is able to find, what is that, a gold scar? Man, I think that's no, it's an infantry rifle. Oh no, it's the new TAC SMG.
Okay.
I'm just all over the place. I don't know what's what. I don't think we've talked about it too much. That new TAC SMG is fire.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely fire. To clarify, Rogue, I see in the chat asking questions, my friend. Since you and Dynamite are under the age of 17, when I'm just going to go out on a limb and I'm just going to call it, they're going to win.
Say they win, yeah.
Yeah, when they win. I know they're going to win. Since you guys are under the age of 17, you can either get that $300 bundle thing from HyperX, or we can fly out to LA the week of E3, and you get to compete in our Fortnite tournament that we're going to be hosting, but you won't be able to actually get into the convention of E3. But keep in mind as well that you have to have a parent with you, and we're going to be paying for your flight, but not your guardian. So you're going to have to talk to your parents or your guardian, whoever takes care of you, to see if they're able to come to E3 with you. Because if not, then I'm sorry, my friend, that you won't be able to come out.
Yeah, because we can't be flying a bunch of minors out without their parents. That would put a lot of liability on us in the esports arena. But here's the thing,
Your
you
dad's
guys.
a guy? Whew. If I'm sorry for interrupting you, Mario. Rogue, if when you guys win, let me know. I'm for sure going to hang out with Dymide because we're on the same org.
Gotta support your buddy, yeah.
Of course, of course. Rogue, let me know, my friend. We'll meet up. We'll hang out. We'll get some dinner or something. Invite your dad. It'll be a good time, my friend. Back to your point, Mario. Go ahead, friend. Sorry about that.
I was just about to say that's something that, Rogue, to think about here is you might be able to hopefully start getting into some more local events, get your name out there, start building a community and hosting stuff out there for yourself. And we see Dreams here outbuilding his opponent, getting these boxes off and pumping out these 90s, cranking them hard, hits the shotgun shot from above, builds the box here, is probably going to get this engagement here, but decides to get the campfire off just for the extra damage since he has no shields.
That player is still trying to get the high ground. He does see that Doctor is weak there. He's going to try and go on down, maybe edit out there, but those aren't his floors there. 46 damage there, pops off his shield. Can he go for the finish? No, he cannot. Breeze is going to finish him off there. He didn't have too much HP or shield there, so not much he could do there.
Yeah. So if you're Jay Black, I mean, obviously that's what you want to see. You don't want to see your opponent get too many kills up on the board when you're already down that early on. I think he only had a 4 total there. So we're going to go into round 2. Our man is up 4 kills, so not the biggest lead, but again, knowing how quick or how fast anything can happen in Fortnite,
Yeah.
it's not the biggest lead in the world either. So kind of going back into chat here, you guys are young. There's going to be a whole lot of opportunities, and you clarified this, that unfortunately E3, just with their rule sets, E3 isn't allowing anyone under the age of 17, no matter what, to come in.
Yeah.
Previous years, they'd said, if you had a parent or guardian, we'd let you squeeze by. So what the esports arena said, you know what, we're going to host an event outside of E3, which you guys will still be able to compete in. So that's huge. So like Blendy said, if you guys are 17, you still want to come out and show all your skills, all you need is a parent and guardian, and we'll host something for you guys outside of E3. If you're over 18, then you don't got to worry about squad except showing up and destroying everybody like you have been. But our boys in Oakland, man, they're showing
Animals.
up tonight.
I mean, dude,
Yeah.
this man Dymide, he's won the past 6 tourneys. I mean, that's especially at a place like Oakland, where like every time we switch to Oakland, like for example, right now we switched to Oakland. First game, Dice was up by 8 kills.
Right.
Second game, or second match that we expected him, he's up by 6 kills. We've seen Rogue constantly drop like 20 bombs, like double digits every single game. Like the Admire guys are always showing up there, putting in work. So just the fact that Dymide's able to like win 6 like straight events, that's impressive, dude.
That's huge. That's something that I'm adding on my esports, resume, which
I know Dymide.
that's something, yeah. Throw that on there, right? I know Dymide. I know Rogue. Fortnite gods in Oakland. But no, if I'm them, that's something to think about. Is you guys are pulling in these victories, you're pulling in these wins, you're winning opportunities for yourselves. And the biggest thing is you guys are getting out there on a weekly basis and competing, which is huge. Not a lot of people right now have that opportunity, but the esports arena is providing that in a whole bunch of different areas. So it's pretty big. And I don't know about you. We talked about it a little bit off stream. The block party, my man.
Woo.
So everybody that's coming out to
go on through that.
Yeah, anybody that's coming out to the E3 event, I believe the E3 and the esports arena event starts on Monday.
Yes, so I could be wrong here. Kathy will clarify it. Monday, we're already going to have... One second, guys. All right. We're going to go over to Tulsa here.
Okay.
I know the chat's been asking. We're going to have I Superior here. We're going to have, I believe this was losers. So Nick versus Superior here. And Superior is actually our player in first place. So kind of shocking to see he's in losers. But I might be wrong here. Kathy will go ahead and clear it up for me if I am. But Monday we do have that Fortnite tourney going on. So
we do. Yep.
And then we have a bunch of other events going on as well. So, if you guys want to, come by and meet all of us, we're all going to be there. We're going to have a variety of events. So, can't say anything, but just make sure you guys stop on by. It's going to be a real fun time there. And I also want to clarify, I totally forgot to bring this up, but if people are in the area and they want to play in the Fortnite tourney, they can.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be big, and we confirmed that it's not an invite event, which some of the big huge events sometimes are.
Yep.
We're not going to announce too much about the pricing, right? We're going to be a little bit
little secret
until we get confirmations about more, but it's big, you guys. So you guys are.
Oh, it's Sunday. Kathy has lied to me.
Okay.
Sunday is our Fortnite event, and then Monday we're going to have something completely different. That's a secret. But yeah, like I said, if you guys are in the area and you want to go to E3, come on by. We're going to have a variety of events that are going to be real fun. Come say hi to me. Come say hi to, Kathy, the behind-the-scenes master of everything. She runs everything here. If Mario goes, you guys can say hi to Mario. It'll be a fun time.
Oh, I'm definitely going to come to the Fortnite event that the Esports Arena is hosting because I love the Orange County Fortnite family. You guys have been a lot of fun this season. On top of that, if you guys are coming out to the E3 or the Esports Arena event, you only have to wait a few days, and then the Fortnite block party that's coming to LA happens that next Saturday and Sunday. So legit, just 1 week away. I'm gonna shut up for a minute as we
44 to the head there with that drum gun. I almost said shotgun for some reason. It's a drum gun. Nice builds there. He does have some more builds than he usually does have, which is good. He just have 2 players to worry about though. He can't overbuild here. 70 damage to 21. He's gonna go down to the stinks. There's not much you can do when you're getting stinked out and pushed by 2 players here. He has 3 HP left here. He does have minis, but it's not gonna be enough there. Nick is going to go down, but look, it's Sapir's HP as well. He's pretty weak.
Yeah, and that's probably one of the dangerous things that you saw when you run up against somebody that's just going to spam you with stinks is it pushes you out of your position. You have to rebuild, and when you're only 1 shot, you don't really have a lot of time to really think about what your next position is. So we see Superior here not in a very much better
56
spot here.
total here. He does have those dualies, but let's see. Nope. You can't do too much work there when you have dualies and people have shotguns. And he had 56 HP total, So
we'll get confirmation once production catches up a little bit. I think I saw 1 kill on the board for Ice Superior. So going into round 2, he'll be up by at least 1 there. So not the biggest spread if you're looking to play up and catch up for Nick there. But like we were talking about, and we'll answer some of your questions in chat, you guys, there's plenty of places to stay out here in LA, Orange County. They're not providing that, so you guys are just winning the opportunity to come out. They'll pay for your flight, but you guys will have to pay for your hotel. You'll pay for your parents' hotel, their flight, your chaperone, et cetera, et cetera. It's pretty much you earn the opportunity, you get the benefits, but who knows? I mean, we're growing. The more awareness that you guys bring to this, the more people you guys get to show up to these events every week. It just brings more opportunities and possibilities for us. And again, last season, I mean, there's so many people just at the Orange County location that show up that are new from last season to this season.
I mean, even from last week to this week, I mean, I was down there because I helped them out because it gets pretty busy down there.
They missed you.
I had to sign so many autographs this week, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Just kidding.
The pictures.
No one loves me.
No flash. No flash, guys.
Dude, I just lost my train of thought. Yeah, so I was down there helping out kind of like the bracket and everything, and there's so many new faces there, which is great. There's a lot of parents that showed up. I talked to a couple of them. They're pretty nice. They're all really nice. They're supporting their kids, and I mean, most of the time they don't even know what's going on. Right. They're just like, oh yeah, my kid likes playing Fortnite, and he shows up, he gets money, and then it never fails, Mario. Like every time they bring their kids, and their kids get like some sort of money, even if it's like $60, they're just like, what?
Oh yeah, that's huge.
Playing Fortnite, so that's what really opens it up there. So shout out to all the parents that show up here. I know at every single location there's like a younger audience under 18 that come with parents. Shout out to them. I mean, if your parents are coming out to the to the tourneys with you, I mean, most of the time they're just sitting there for a couple hours doing absolutely nothing. Most of the time, sometimes they don't know anything about gaming, so they're just sitting there. Make sure you guys thank your parents for supporting you, because I mean, back when like me and Mario would play esports, I mean, that's unheard of, like
Oh yeah.
like the parent support wasn't really there because that's back when like esports was still kind of like a growing thing.
Mm-hmm.
But now, I mean, it's kind of easy to explain to your parents, like, oh, with Fortnite, yeah, like there's a $30 million tournament going on, or whatever. So it's really cool seeing all these parents show out.
And like you said, it provides an opportunity for these younger guys to actually make it, a future for themselves. And he gets pushed here by 2 different people. Luckily, knocks one guy, doesn't go for the finish, which is a little bit of a surprise. Second guy comes in and he eliminates both of them there.
And he's getting fought by another teamer now when he has that one mini. Doesn't have too many mats either, so he's got to kind of be careful. He's going for that scar there. Find some more minis, about like 100 mats total here, so he's not looking too good here. Luckily, he did find that gold scar. We've seen the damage the gold scar can do. So accurate, does so much damage, so hopefully Nick's able to do something here.
Yeah, just trying to get some height here, see if he can find where those shots were coming from. Unfortunately, doesn't get any eyes on the opponent. So now it's just time to try to collect himself and get some heals off if he can find any. But most of this has already been looted and gone through. So he's in a really tough spot, sitting at a total of 77 health. Double sevens, it's lucky. Let's see if it plays out for him. But
is that lucky?
Sevens have always been my number, my man.
Oh, okay. No, I thought you meant like you said like double sevens is a lucky number, and I was like thinking like, is 77 a lucky number?
I think so, right? Seven's a lucky number. 77, 777.
So
triple sevens in Vegas.
So that's true. So does that mean 7's lucky? If it's a double 7, is that double as lucky?
I believe it should be, right?
That's good. That's good.
We'll wait for the technical correct mathematical term just in case, because we are not math pros. I've already stumbled up once in my math.
Oh my, dude!
He's got the redeploys. Oh,
I just had a heart attack.
Did you?
Like I audibly gasped. I was like, because like this dude just jumped off. I was like, Nick, don't do it, Nick.
I heard your gasp and I was like, he's got the redeploys. We're good. But
dude, every time it never fails for me for like someone to fall off a high distance. I'm like, what are they doing? and then just last second redeploy. I'm like, oh, all right, that's cool.
It definitely makes your heart drop. Like when you see someone just unfortunately start to fall and you're like, no, and right.
You didn't like that? You didn't like that play?
Just a little bit surprising knowing that he already has the gold scar. Again, I don't disagree with it because I love the new gun. Seeing that there's a grenade launcher as an option, especially just because it causes so much commotion, that might have been my go-to. But
he dropped the drum gun for it, didn't he?
I think he did too. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I don't think he had a Geo. I think it was a.
No, I think he had a green. It was a submachine gun or a drum gun, right?
Yeah, he dropped the drum gun for the new TAC SMG. I do see what you mean, because that drum gun, we've seen it even in this stream alone, how disgusting it is. I mean, 50 bullets. They did nerf it a little bit, so it's like, I believe, instead of like, I believe before it was like 26 or something, now it's 24.
Yeah.
So like, not too much of a difference, but maybe he just prefers a TAC SMG. He's a TAC SMG, man.
Yeah, and I don't know. We'll see if it definitely works out for him. I mean, he's holding the lead here. He takes it over Ice Superior. The health is not in his advantage here, but still has 37 people total left on the map. So it's not in a huge hurry to push any of the engagements, really. Maybe just hoping to find somebody off guard or kind of making the rotates and can third party him here. He's really hoping for, in all honesty, a chug jug or some kind of heals is really what he needs. And
there we go. That'll work. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I love Shrek. Sorry.
No, not at all.
Every opportunity I get, it's just Shrek.
Yeah, throw the Shrek.
Is this Friday Frags? Yes, it is, my friend. This is the Esports Arena, Fortnite Frenzy. Every Friday, you have a tournament here.
This is the last week for points, however, though. So if you were looking to try to make it to the end of the season competition, unfortunately, that is no longer an option unless you're one of our legends that have been showing up for weeks on end, putting in the grind, the time, the work, the effort, everything that's required for us to call you a Fortnite god on stream. But that doesn't mean that there aren't plenty of off-season opportunities and some new action and opportunities that might be coming up here in a few weeks once we reset here too.
Spots 2 players here. Let's see if Nick's going to be able to clean up both of them. getting the high ground on that roof, and luckily he does have that tack shotgun. Look at Superior, though. Superior is at work and now getting 2 more kills there, making sure he doesn't get that kill lead taken from him. Going for that.
I won.
Well, there you go. We got clarification by Superior himself. He won. Weird play we saw there. He had that. I know the Scar is really good
He has 2 right
up
now.
close,
He died. I had 1.
but he had a shotgun. And in that instance, I feel like you said shotgun, right?
I'm confused about that decision right there too, because like you said, he could have easily landed a 1-2 headshots, got the reset for the 1v1 gunfight situation, and then he would have been obviously, I believe, tied then, because Superior did pick up those 2 kills right before that gunfight. And what was tough about that is it looks like Nick even flew in, and those guys didn't know exactly where he was right away. But Superior is
I love
hyped.
hearing people.
He
game
is
chat.
hyped, my man.
Dude, you gotta be, man.
He's in losers final, so yeah,
Loser
that's big.
semifinals, but
Nicholas Pickles.
I feel like we just shut up and let Superior take care of the casting now, dude.
This man is killing me right now.
Nicholas Pickles. Nicholas.
I mean, I guess his new name, Nicholas Pickles, going for that boogie bomb there. Able to get 1 player. 6-7 to the head, 71 to the head, and he's dead.
Why'd you knock me?
There we go. I mean, I think we're just going to have to fly out Superior and just have him cast next week. This dude just, he knows it all.
I don't know why, but that's gonna
Pickles.
be yeah, bro. Like,
And Nick was just unbothered. He was just sitting.
he has to listen to it, bro. He's just like, this is who I lose to, the dude that's calling me Nicholas Pickles. Like,
Imagine this respect. Did you lose? So you're already kind of salty. And literally, Nicholas Pickles, dude, like, come on, buddy.
just the
When is the E3 event
Oh,
anyways?
man.
It is on Sunday.
It is,
Let me do some math here. 9th, I believe.
9th and
9th of June.
8th and 9th. Yep. The Fortnite block party is the following week, which I believe is the 15th and 16th.
Yes.
So 2 big Fortnite
Correct.
events happening in the LA Orange County area. So if you guys were looking for an opportunity to really, really test your skills and get out there, obviously everyone's showing up at esports arenas. They're competing for that spot right now. But it might be an option for you guys, everyone in our Oakland locations in chat right now. Look into a bus pass or a train ticket to come down to the E3 event or the esports arena event, because $30-50 can get you a chance to win
Monies.
a lot of money.
Monies.
A lot of money. So what's better than a lot of money, Blendy?
A lot of Jack in the Box.
So I feel like we're about to get robbed right now. We
Oh, my boy, Diamide of Crystal Vision. Hello, my friend. I love you.
not just because he's wearing the outfit, but
What outfit?
the robber outfit, but we're about to get robbed of some final action by both of these guys.
Mario,
This is gonna
you've
be,
had better ones, buddy. I'm always on your side there.
You don't like that one? No?
I feel kind of uncomfortable right now.
You're the one that was undressing me with your eyes earlier, and you want to talk about making me uncomfortable? Okay.
Remove that Hawaiian shirt, buddy. This isn't a whole. Well, I mean, yeah, dude. Don't knock my fashion. You're just jealous.
they like
I got
it.
the swag.
They want you to, remove it.
Oh,
That's going to
Eric,
cost
you
you
dirty
a sub,
boy.
sir. That costs
Sorry,
you a sub.
buddy. This isn't Esports Arena After Dark, my friend. This is Esports Arena Friday night Fortnite Frenzy.
You won't take it off if he subs right now? That'd be
20 subs.
That'd be 3 subs tonight, Blendy.
20 subs.
3 subs.
20 subs.
3's the magic number. You want 20, though. 20, and he'll take off the
Dude,
shirt.
come on. I gotta have some dignity.
You got to hold yourself to a higher standard. I
Leave
feel
the
that.
man alone. Thanks, God. God's mama. All right, dude. 20 subs or
God's family's showing up tonight, for sure.
30,000 bits.
Okay, I appreciate that. You got some class. But if that is for sure God's mom, huge shout out. We love seeing the family
Mama
support.
God. Shout out. How many bits to get Ty Guy a raise? Go ahead. Name your price, Ty Guy.
I'm just gonna take your.
Mario.
Nope.
Ty Guy. No, Kathy, change it. It's Ty Guy, okay?
Guy.
Like, have some dignity. Ty Guy. Dude, I'm really excited. We've been talking about, like, just nonsense, but, man, Dice and Dynamite.
This is a hype matchup right here.
It really is, man. I mean, both players, we've talked them up so much, man. I mean, Dynamite, obviously, I've talked this dude up so much. 6-Pete, I mean, it's kind of hard not to talk him up when he's won, 6 tourneys in a row. And Dice, man, he's just been one of those, like, top players at Oakland that, like, I mean, we've even seen it here. Every time we switch to Oakland and it's mid-game, oh, yeah, Dice has 8 kills right now. Dice has, like, 6 kills. And it's like, all right, so there we go. So, just put in perspective here, both players are absolutely amazing. Let's go ahead and cast our votes who's going to win here. I'm obviously biased. I think Dynamite's going to win because that's my boy. What do you think, Ty Guy?
I think that this is probably going to be some of the most competitions that he has, and we see exactly why there is. He lands that nasty shot around the corner from
Getting his first kill on the board there. Dynamite not getting anything just yet, but that's fine. I mean, sometimes you have that slow, beginning game and mid-game and end game. You just pop off and get all the kills.
And it's round 1, so still really early. A whole lot of stuff can happen here, but
very true.
I mean, this is going to be probably the most competition that Dynamite has going up tonight. I mean, like you said, every single time that we switch over to his point of view, Dice has just been up and winning it. So,
Ty Guy.
we're getting bits. I feel like the more bits we come in. See, the problem with naming me Ty Guy is he tries to get this third party.
Nice shots there with that Attack SMG. Going for the third party. He spots 4 players. He has no fear in his heart. He's just going to push all players, trying to get as many kills as possible, getting a second kill of the game there. Can he get the rest of the 3 players here is the real question there. He has the loadout. He has some mats. He could definitely do it, and he has the skill definitely. That's just uncontested. I mean, it's just kind of, everyone knows he's got the skill. But look at that kill feed there. Dynamite getting his first kill of the game. They're knocking 1 player. Dice getting some nice shots there. 77 to that guy's head. 2 shots there. And now you're dead. Back to the lobby. Dice with 3 kills. I believe there's 1 more player below him here.
Yeah, there's 1 more guy that was maybe trying to third party this total
2 more kills for Dynamite.
Was trying to hold off that corner there, but...
Yep, they're in there. I think he's trying to res his teammate there. So if I was Dice, I'd let him res his teammate, and then 2 kills there. Getting the wall there. Going to try and replace. So let's see what he can do here. Nice. Oh, he got out through the back, though. Nice play there. I love that play. That's why I love spectating Oakland, man. They just got the skills, and we see things that we don't see all night from these players. So currently tied 3-3, man. I mean, we see Dice pop off and get 3 kills. Dynamite right behind him getting 3 kills as well. Getting some shots on that first player there. Missing his shots. There's 77, and he does go down there. Unfortunate by Fruits Snox. Okay, buddy.
A little bit of a unique
okay,
name
buddy.
there. And it was so hard for Dice really just to do anything. He was getting pressured, did a great job of winning the height engagement, but with 2 guys just pushing you with shotguns, sometimes hard, and now Dynamite in the best position.
4 kills for Dynamite.
Exactly.
And now we get to see our boy, my boy, Dynamite, just pop off here. 40 people left, 4 kills. You got to think that this is easy, double-digit kills for him here, right? With 40 people left and how aggressive he is, he's just going to keep using these slipstreams and getting in all these third-party fights and just kind of take everyone. I mean, look at his loadout. He's got that gold combat shotgun, which is great.
Yep.
He's got that drum gun, and he has 2 heals, 2 medkits, and some minis. So
I was just about to call out his loadout right now is pretty darn good, and the fact that, like you said, he has almost 40 people to get in engagements with. He knows where Dice went down, so he's going to fall in here.
He knows the peoples are there. He wants the peoples. And that's freshly edited as well, so he knows exactly where they're at. I believe there's some that 1x1 there. He's trying to get some visual here.
Doesn't quite see them yet, and
There you
now
go.
he's got eyes on
And
him, so
he
he wins the
edited.
engagement.
First player down. Second player.
Oh
Okay.
my.
Did he?
There's no
Was
way.
that a hunting rifle shot or a shotgun shot? Because I couldn't. It just happened so fast. Mario, we need paramedics. Mario,
I'm broken right now. I'm pretty sure that was the hunting rifle shot, but my word, was that nasty.
it really was, man. I mean, this man's reaction time and just like game knowledge is just on another level here.
I see you, Diamine.
And this is exactly what I'm talking about, man. He's using these slipstreams. He finds players. Okay, buddy, what are you doing?
Just catching people out.
Get clapped, TTV, buddy. It sounds like you got clapped this time, friend. You're going back to the lobby. 7th kill there. There you go. Mario's clapping for you because you got clapped. Dynamite knows there's one more player here, Neil Tilted, and this is exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, if you're Dynamite, you got to love Season 9 with these like slipstreams and just all this new mobility because we're seeing it here. He gets a kill. Let me get the slipstream real quick. Gets on another kill. Slipstream once again, drops on one player, 113. They're going to finish him off with that drum gun. 44 damage with that drum gun. Be careful, though. Don't get too cocky here, buddy. There you go. 8th kill there.
Let me go ahead and do all you Fortnite players out there a favor. If you see Dynamite flying at you anywhere near
run.
Just run.
Leave the game.
This man is a legend, and he's showing you exactly why right now.
Man.
He's up 8 kills, still 31 people left on the map to hunt down and destroy right now.
Man, if you're DICE, you just got to be like, this man, stop getting kills. Because, I mean, every kill he gets, it's just like, it's going to be that much harder for you in game number 2. And like you said, man, there's still 31 people left on that map. Dynamite has no intention on stopping. Look at his mat count. He has some good mats, good loadout, like we already pointed out. Spots 2 teams fighting. Yeah, I'm just going to drop in right on there. Get some easy kills. Guys can try to fly away on that hoverboard. Going to go for a shotgun shot from far away. Drum gun, no, he saw shields. Be careful, though, Dynamite. There are another team. That's not
Catches a guy in
English.
the early box here, not getting any information
Can't
off on
get
him.
that edit. No. You animal.
Looking for trying to win the engagement here. Back in the box,
Nice.
pulls out the drum gun, gets the knock,
Oh, don't
hopefully
get in
with
that
the
box.
shotgun.
You gotta watch out for that trap kill. And he's gotta watch out for Storm as well. He's just gonna go for it. Gets him for some damage. And look at that, that's what I was talking about. He can't get the medkit off. There we go. He does have that jump pad. Man, that was close. That was way too close.
Yeah, definitely in a scary spot there. Almost died to the Storm, just catching him there. And like you said, luckily he has the med kit so he can heal up here. The only tricky part now is being so low.
He's still trying to... Dynamite, you're 11 HP, dude. Just heal, buddy. Like,
You know what though? I'm gonna go ahead and guess as to why he's doing that, and I think the only reason is Dynamite has in-game experience with scrims, and that
The
is
nade
why,
is
like you
nasty.
said, you need to take the time to heal. Going back to what I was saying, I think the only reason why he was pushing that is if you guys watch scrims and you watch late game circles and moves, 1 or 2 bullet can get you an immolation.
That's true.
An immolation like nothing. So I think that's what he was trying for there. But when you're flying in to try to win a third party against 2 teams, it's sometimes a little bit tricky after you get banged so hard like that to be like, all right, I'm just going to pop off a few shots and leave myself exposed.
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what happened to those other guys. All they had to do was put 1 or 2 bullets and he's done for. So
I
but
mean, you got to kind of look back on that and think, if he wouldn't have taken those shots with that drum gun, maybe the player would have known he was, back there. Maybe he would have time to pop off that medkit and the minis there. I mean, he goes down, but he gets 8 kills. 5 kill lead there.
I was just about to say 4 or 5.
Normally I'd say like, it's just 5 kills. He can go in and come back. But I mean, with an aggressive player like Dynamite, man, he's not gonna stop. Like he's just gonna go for
Right.
every single engagement there. But if there's one player that could combat him and kind of like make it a close game, it's Dice. I mean,
I was
dude's
gonna
an
say,
absolute slayer.
That'd probably be the one person that's shown on a consistent basis that he could do that. But when you're going up against Dynamite, just on a normal level, not giving yourself any handicaps, that's a challenge. And now he's up round 2, 5 kills on you. The pressure is so much harder. So now if I'm Dynamite, he's already a god. He's
Facts.
already so aggressive. But in this situation, you really just got to try to let dice move because you already know you're an animal. So all you got to do is turn it on when you need to.
Exactly.
But I want to go back to our man that sit in the bits. I was going to say
Mr.
earlier,
Eric.
the only problem with him calling me Tie Guy and donating bits is if he's trying to get me to call off or get me to take off the tie.
You can.
I can take off the tie.
You're the tie guy.
We want to think of how much it's going to cost to take off the tie, but what is he going to call me once everything's off? See, there's the real question.
Yeah, because now you can't take it off. Doesn't matter how many bits he gives you. You're tie guy. So, Let's go and hop in the game in here. Dice able to get a drum gun and an SMG right away. I mean, doesn't get any better than that, and a shotgun. So there you go. All he really needs now is some shields. Hopefully he's able to find it. It looks like he's already getting contested by another player, getting dynamited all the way down there.
Runs right into it.
Oh, he just...
The hot potato
Dice.
hands on this man.
It was so close to exploding, it actually gave me an anxiety attack. This man just picks it up and throws it? Why?
It's like when your parents tell you not to play with fireworks. He's just, I don't care.
Nah,
I'm
it's
going to do
fine.
it anyway.
It's fine. It's about to blow up. Yeet. Nice shots out of midair. I mean, he was just trying to fly, dude. Just trying to... Okay.
And-
okay, Dice. I
And
see you.
if I'm Dice, sometimes I'm not taking those shots because, one, I don't want to give away my position inside of Neo Tilted, let the others, especially not having as much mobility right now or having any shields. But at the same time, he only has to land, 3-4 shots to get the elimination. Finds this guy off guard, just standing out in the open.
They're just lining up for him, man. I mean, Oh, hold on there. Nice shot. I mean, he just makes it look like textbook here, man. It's just textbook work here.
It says, Flint, you good day, sir.
Good day, sir. To kind of like play devil's advocate, though, to your point of you don't want to give away your position. If you're Dice, you do want to give away your position. You want people to know that you're here because you're playing against Dynamite, a player that we've seen just snap and just get these great plays so often.
Mm-hmm.
You have to get as many kills as possible. And he has a loadout. He has a drum gun, the new TAC SMG, and a shotgun. So,
Yep.
if you're Dice, you got to go for every single engagement. That's what he's doing here. A very hot start coming out of Dice here. 3 kills already, making that kill lead a little bit smaller. I don't believe Dynamite has gotten any kills yet. So, just a 2-kill difference between these two players here. And there's still 62 people left.
Yep. And I'm very surprised. Well, I guess not so much because it does seem like the meta is obviously SMGs and drum guns, but he left the sniper rifle there, which especially in a situation where sometimes you can catch someone off guard, maybe out of place, just hanging out, it's sometimes an easy kill, but
Yeah.
his setup is so solid right now.
I was about to say, because, normally we see people leave heavy snipers and we're like, well, he could have dropped this, he could have dropped this. But with how aggressive Dice is, he doesn't really need a sniper because he's in people's faces, He has the shotgun, 2 SMGs. That's exactly what I think you want if you're Dice here. He spots the player, going for a 31 shield shot here. Oh, he's got to be very careful. He does knock one player. Good shots there. Other player's weak. Knocked off all of his shield there. Can he clean it up? He's got to be careful, though. You don't want to go down. There you go. Able to knock both players, getting his 5th kill of the game there. Ties that up 8-8 there. So, like I was saying, man, any other player, I'd be worried about, man, Dynamite can take this game, just blow it out of the waters.
Yep.
But Dice, 43 people left, already has 5 kills, ties it up here. Only thing I'm really worried about here, doesn't have any heals, and there's like 2 teams still fighting it. Luckily, he does have that, what's it called? Rip to goes, and looks like Dynamite wants some action too, dropping in right away, trying to get his kills. Goes for an edit play there, and there we go. Dynamite gets one guy, gets the other guy weak. Oh, wait.
Who did that come from?
He threw it.
On himself? No. All right, production. We're gonna need a replay of that for sure.
Oh my Dice. This was gonna be such a good game.
My man, you're killing us over here.
Dynamite, get him up. Dynamite, get him up. Get him up. Get him up.
No.
Dynamite, get him up.
No.
Okay, so as we saw there, Dynamite does have 1 kill, so it's currently tied 9-9. I mean, if you're Dynamite, you see this happen, you're just like, all right then. Easy. Easy.
Bro, like, I mean, this is round 2, too.
Man.
This is so rough,
Okay.
bro. Like,
Okay, but here's the thing. This is winner's bracket. He's not out. He does have to go through losers, but he's not out.
no,
So what has to happen here is Dynamite just has to lose all of his skill, just forget how to play Fortnite and just die right now. And then Dice is still in this, baby. Dice can take it in game number 3.
would you reboot?
Oh, 100%. I'd be like, yo, I got you, buddy. Don't worry. Anyone have a clip? Finch, my friend, our beautiful people at the production booth.
Well,
I hope they have a clip and they play it after if we go to break or when we're done with this game, because I need to see that one more time. If we can just have it on the screen behind us, that'd be great. So we kind of break it down there.
Because at first
How
I
did he
was
die? I missed it. So I'm sorry for cutting you off there, Mario. So basically what happened is that they got out of a gunfight. They just replay. We got a replay here.
Here we
so
go.
so Dynamite shoots him, gets him weak. He takes the kill right here, 16 HP. I think he tries to pick something up. I think he tries to go for like something, throws the stink, realizes it, tries to run away, 1 HP, barely misses, man. He's just like, he's almost there. And look at Dynamite, just popping a medic. He's just, dude, if you're Dynamite and you're just seeing that happen, you're just like, all right then. And look at that. While we were gone, Dynamite got a kill. 10-9.
Bro,
I feel so bad, man. Dice is such a good player.
That was a perfect slow-mo, bro, because Dynamite, like you called out, is legit just sitting there like...
He's watching.
He's like watching like the Michael Jackson popcorn meme, bro. He's like, what are you doing, bro? Like, all right.
I mean, okay. When it originally happened, I thought Mario was stepping away. He's dying right now because it's too funny for him. So originally, what I thought went down was Dice saw like a medkit, minis, like something, right? And I thought he tried to like pick them up, but accidentally like threw the stinks. But there's nothing there.
Yeah,
There was like he just threw it.
I'm wondering if maybe he thought he had like the because I
His Rift to go, maybe.
Either the Rift to Grow or the impulse nades. I think I saw impulse nades. So maybe he thought he picked those up, or.
But okay, even devil's advocate here, he does have impulse grenades. Why are you throwing impulse grenades, dude?
We need some clarification.
But
on
he
what
just
happened,
farted.
for sure.
Invictus with the 200 IQs. This is the analyst that we need. Confirmed. Dice farted on himself.
He totally crop dusted himself, bro, and cost himself the victory. Like,
I'm just, man, like, so like, you know, before we had the replay, I was thinking, I was like, okay, like he saw minis. Maybe he had minis in his inventory, and then he just accidentally threw it. But he didn't have any heals, and there's rockets in front of him. So you got to think, like, what's going on in Dice's mind right now? Like,
that's why I was like, was it? was it a like in my head? The first thought was it a sabotage? Like, you know, because I didn't.
Okay.
I was watching Dynamite in the corner, and I was like, nah, he wouldn't do that.
Because technically, that's against the rules. That's sabotaging. So if he would have done it, that's a DQ.
Right, and that's what I was like.
So, man, I wish Rogue.
But he could have picked him up.
Okay, Rogue, are
Yeah.
you at the arena right now? If Rogue's, I could message
I
Dynamite.
had too many baked beans. Oh my goodness.
Rogue's, he's Rogue.
Shout outs to Rogue. We appreciate you showing up anyway
Thanks
in
for
chat, my brother.
stopping by the stream, buddy. Hope you feel better. Just got confirmation from Kathy. What's going on? I'm in a Discord call. Okay. I don't want to I feel like I'm rubbing this into Dice's face, and I'm not. Don't take it like that.
Not at all.
I'm just so curious. Rogue,
what
I
was
need
the plan?
you.
Yeah.
I need you to ask Dice what he was trying to do here, so I can understand it.
Because we're laughing with him, I guess.
Yeah,
is the best way to put it.
It's
yeah.
one of those funny fails where we're not taking anything away from Dice.
No.
I've been talking Dice up.
yeah.
I mean, and look at the start. He was down by 5 kills. He gets 6.
Dude,
you
and
know?
that was probably we were hyping up that matchup because we were super excited for that competition, and
Colorado Springs, baby.
there we go. If anyone, like we said so many times during the matchup, had a chance to really keep that pressure on him,
This is grand finals, by the way.
I'm just, oh my goodness, I feel for him so bad right now because it just leaves so many questions unanswered in that situation. But we are going to cut to a quick break, give ourselves a little bit of breather, maybe get some answers in chat about what the mindset was behind
Bro,
throwing
you need
that
to
stink
ask
out
him
there.
right now. And when we come back from break, you're going to have to, tell us what happened because I need to know what happened. Like Mario said, we're going to run a very quick break, kind of see what's going on. Eric just gifted a sub
Let's go,
to Mr.
Eric.
Invictus. Shout out to Eric. Okay, guys, break. we just wanted to roll that quick ad. Grand
don't-
finals.
We don't have time to go anywhere. We're right
Colorado
back in
Springs.
some action. So
I'm going to the block, actually.
He's going to the block. Ryan, thank you. You're going to the block, buddy.
No,
Okay.
the block.
He thought he had a med kit in his hand, but it was a stink, then he died. Okay, that makes more sense because it was just so odd, but I guess that makes sense. He thought he had a med kit.
we knew some kind of mistake or misunderstanding or something had to happen because it just didn't make a whole lot of sense. So
Yeah, especially with like a top tier player like Dice. Man,
He
you
says,
gotta.
I don't want my bits. We love you, Dice. We feel you so much.
Are you guys on Twitch?
I don't want my bits. Dice, give us all your bits.
Oh, we love you, my man. We feel so sorry for you. Thumbs up, virtual knuckles to you, my man. We appreciate you. Great show that you put on here as we watch this
To
grand
flex on
finals
the
over
last
here.
donation. Damn, Eric's just
Eric's over here.
flexing right now.
I'm gonna
Man,
have to
all
take
right.
off my tie for Eric pretty soon if he
No,
keeps
dude,
pumping in
that's,
all this
that's
money.
20,000 bits, buddy. Okay.
20,000. Okay.
20,000.
Maybe I just want to take off my clothes. How about that? Did you think about what
Ooh,
I
buddy,
want to do,
don't want
Blendy?
That one. What?
Huh? Anyways,
No. Back to the gameplay here, though, boys. Grand finals, Colorado Springs. We got Mr. Chris Lewis. I believe. I might need some confirmation here. I believe he's in second place right now
for the point
for
spread,
Colorado
I
Springs.
definitely remember his
He's-
name being up there.
Yeah, he's either second or third. I'm leaning more towards second, though. And then our boy Ryan, of course, showing up. He's an animal. He's an animal.
Trying to see what where the strategy or where they're landing is as far as the circle. We haven't been able to see where the circle is, but
So it's pretty far out. I think the circle's all the way at Dusty, so he has some walking to do.
yeah.
I think what his strategy here is play slow. Drop somewhere a little bit low key. Usually, okay, Eric's just flexing. Another gifted sub. Thanks, my friend. Giving one to our boy Finch. Is there an L in there? Is it Flinch? Is it Flinch?
It's hard to.
I think it's Finch.
It's Finch, yeah.
Okay.
It's hard to see. My eyes are. Having I did guess a little bit of time reading the small text there, but
Oh wow. Okay, Eric. You don't get my thanks then.
ooh, that's he's
I take it back.
stirring up some emotions tonight. Eric is, but
You know what, man?
you got the thanks from me, from Ty Guy. I'm your man tonight. We'll meet up later.
You know, Eric, I'm
After
gonna say
stream.
it. I'm glad I didn't go to your WrestleMania party. It probably sucked.
Condolences to the WWE superstar that unfortunately passed away.
Oh, that's rough.
Condolences,
Yeah.
You got to bring up wrestling right now, my man.
Dude, you don't have to say it though. Come on, just bring it down the mood.
We're showing love. We're showing support to the wrestling community on a day of somberness
goes
for them,
down.
unfortunately. But
Ryan goes down and he's in losers bracket. I mean, if you're Chris, you got to feel good about him going down so early.
and I was gonna say I don't think he got any eliminations or anything before he went
I
down
don't think so,
either.
no.
So kind of in a rough spot for him.
Taking that hoverboard, they're trying to get some distance. He does have a ways to go. He does have to go pretty far away. Hopefully he's able to find some opponents while he's flying. This looked like there were people in Fatal, so maybe he can kind of take a fight here. The fight should have wrapped up a while back here, so let's see what our boy Chris could do here. Doing some nice tricks on the hoverboard.
I saw last week that Fatal was a hot spot for a lot of teams to land. There was at least 3-4 teams going here almost all night long. Is trying to just really reposition himself as close to the circles to maybe catch some people off guard here. And again, the question that we've been asking, or at least I've been asking everybody, is what's their favorite, the new one or the tac shotgun? And
Looks like it's a combat for Chris here.
Chris likes the combat shotgun. So I'm not going to say surprised because it does seem to be pretty split across the board so far, but I like the variants that we're seeing. So we're getting a lot of love and support. I think everyone missed you in chat, Blendy. It's been a few weeks. You come back strong.
Yes,
People are
sir.
just throwing money and bits at you. That's got to make you feel good, right?
Getting all the monies, getting all the subs. I'm going to take full credit for this. I'm going to go and take full credit. Ty Guy, you did nothing. It's all Blendy.
And Rogue is saying he's a tack guy, so
Really? I mean, I see benefits from both. I think with the tac shotgun, it's a little bit more consistent with damage, which is why people go for that, tac shotgun.
yeah.
Personally, for me, I like the combat just because it is inconsistent, which kind of sucks. They did roll out a patch to kind of like buff it and make it more consistent. But you gotta appreciate that like range, man. It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
so dirty.
And he's looking for the clean headshot with the sniper there. Hopefully for the easy knock. Doesn't pull it off. It might be a 1v1 situation because I don't see any of the other teammates coming up into this fight here, but does reposition himself to hopefully get the high ground here. Doesn't pull out a shotgun yet, but does able to get the angle on the side of the mountain, just continuing to build these boxes. And now he sees a few other people off in the distance, maybe trying to catch one of these guys in the rotator off guard here.
Going for that third-party fight there. I believe, I could be wrong, I think there's 3 teams below him here. One team up on that little base there, one team rolling up, and one team already in a fight. So, man, this is Chris's game to kind of like take off, especially because Ryan already went down. These snipes are so close.
Oh, yeah. And these are the shots that you got to take no matter what, because as long as one of them lands, then you have the opportunity to push or at least try to get that cleanup. And especially when you're in the position right now to take the lead in the tournament, that's what you want. So, again, not a whole lot of action going on right now aside from him just maybe trying to find somebody off guard while they're getting third-partied over here. And there's a total of 35 people left on the map. So, again, he doesn't have to move or be too aggressive here, just really trying to make the smart plays to pull off the victory. But these other people are just running away so quick.
You know what I just realized? I'm kind of embarrassed to point this out right now because this happened like 10 minutes ago. But Rogue is playing at the arena, and he's in second place, which means that he's at the mercy of Dice right now. So Dice has to have a huge week to take that second place spot from him.
So Rogue might be a little bit happy about what happened earlier.
Man, but yeah, he's gotta be Team Dynamite right now, man.
Oh,
Dice has to get first place. I don't think that's gonna happen. With Dynamite just like playing as well as he's been doing, it's a very tall order, and it's not gonna be an easy one either. I'm not too worried. Okay, so very interesting. All right, let's go back to the gameplay, though. Chris is getting pushed by one of the team there, and he's getting RPG'd up above as well. He's in a kind of tough spot here. 124 to the head there. Can he clean it up, though? Goes for the edit. Gets edited on. Goes down. Chris goes down 0 kills, so it's currently 0-0. So if you're Ryan, you got to feel good about that game there.
Yeah.
Because you're a loser, so you already got to win 2 series. 0-0 looks pretty good for our boy Ryan there.
exactly. And if you're Chris, that's not what you want out of this situation. I mean, anytime your opponent goes down right away, you want to capitalize that and put the pressure on so much more. We talked about the shotguns a little bit. Did you know about the headshot glitch, or do you know if that has been fixed yet with the combat shotgun?
Oh, where their heads just like...
No, there's so Viking last week was telling me that if you land a headshot with the combat shotgun for 130, the second shot, no matter what, will only be 30 damage. So I don't know if with the new patch or the corrections that they made, but there was a glitch where the headshots were acting up with the combat. So that's why.
I think that was addressed in the newest patch because
Okay.
I know that they said something on Twitter of we're aware of the combat shotgun having like inconsistencies, and I think they did fix that. I could be wrong,
Good.
but Viking is a tips guy. Like, I don't know if you know, but this dude just like daily tips on Instagram, showing like sometimes he just posts stuff that I didn't even know about. I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna start doing that. So shout out to our boy Viking TV on Instagram if you guys want some great tips. Shout out to our boy.
Huge insights all the time.
Honestly, I mean, the one that kind of blows my mind is one that I specifically remember when you're kind of like boxed up in a 1x1 and you're going for that peak, instead of just like opening one, open like 2 sides. So you know how there's 4? Do like a diagonal where it's like one here and one here, and it opens up kind of like this, and you get a free foot shot there. Would have never thought of it, but I mean, he's on top of it. So shout out to our boy Viking there.
Showing the love in the chat. And
Yeah, I mean,
shout out to one of our sponsors, Soylent. Have you ever had Soylent? No?
I have had it. It's
Okay.
pretty good.
That's what I was gonna say. One bottle of that, man, that'd keep me full for a while. And
Fills you up.
oh yeah, so shout outs to Walmart. They've been putting on
Man.
all kinds of events for our guys, and that's been huge because being able
Yeah.
to sit here and watch competitive Fortnite on a weekly basis with you, my man, has been so much fun.
Oh,
So,
it is so much fun, dude. Just coming in here, memeing with you, watching some great gameplay, getting Jack in the box after. It's always a great time. But yeah, I want to give like a huge, huge shout out to Walmart because I mean, when I found out the Esports Arena was doing stuff with Walmart and like having mini Esports Arena in there, that's just like my mind was just blown. Like when I found out about it, like it kind of took me a second of like wait, what do you mean? It's like, oh yeah, like in Walmart there's an esports arena. I'm just like, like I didn't know how to like respond, dude. I mean,
yeah.
and Overpowered PC able to give these players like the best PC because I mean when you're in a game like Fortnite where like you have to have the best frames, you have to have like a really good like processor so you're not lagging. That's Overpowered PC, baby. They're just giving you the best there. So I mean, it still blows my mind. It's been weeks, months since like Esports Arena has been doing stuff with Walmart, and it still kind of blows my mind. Of like, dude, I think we talked about this like a couple weeks ago, but like, imagine when we were like younger, like 14, 13, whatever,
Right.
going to Walmart and there's an Esports Arena there. I mean, that's just like. I always tell my friends who are into gaming but not really into like competitive gaming or just like casual,
Yeah.
And I show them pictures and they're just mind blown too. They're like, "What do you mean?" And I show them and they're like, "All
And
right."
I guess that's something that you bring up right now that we should probably touch on, and to make even more clear that the esports arena isn't all about a competitive environment. It's just about a gaming environment, a place to come and hang out and have an opportunity to play as we see him trying to double deagle somebody without getting shot.
He's getting shot from behind as well, so he's got to be very careful here. He does have shields, which is good, but he's getting pushed by two teams here. The guys are just going to edit on him. Chris has got to be very careful here. He doesn't have control of these walls. He's going to try and go for an edit play there. Gets pumped for, 50 damage there? 21. This guy doesn't have any shields. He's got to be equally as weak like Chris is.
These edits are just a little bit too slow, taking too much time, and allowing these opponents just to keep pushing up on him and getting these shots in. He hasn't been able to do anything much about that, and unfortunately gets eliminated, which, again, now for Ryan, I guess a good position for him, but, again, being in the loser side of things, he's got still kind of a long road to work.
Dude, that emote is dynamite. There's no way. It is. Shout out to Dynamite with the amazing emotes, dude. That's absolutely hilarious. Yo, this man is insane. Back to the gameplay, though. Like you pointed out, Kathy, you have to be subscribed to Dynamite, twitch.tv/Dynamite. You can't just put it.
She tried to steal his...
Dude,
oh,
are
Kathy.
you serious right now, Kathy? Exposed. She's over here gifting.
She wanted the benefits of the sub without being a sub.
Come on. Kathy, go sub right now. He deserves it. 6 weeks in a row. That means you gift 6 subs to Dynamite.
It's pretty
Seems pretty
baller.
fair, right?
That way you could come to the esports arena into the season event balling, with that sub money.
Dude, I know. Kathy, come on. I mean, 6 weeks, Kathy. I'm calling you out here, buddy. You got to do it. Back to the gameplay, though. I keep getting off track here. You point out something very, my brain doesn't work right now. You pointed out something out that was interesting of, Chris goes down. If you're Ryan, you're happy, right? You got to get 1 kill to move on. Or not move on, but, finish up the series and move on to series number 2.
Yep. Because this is game 2, right?
Yeah.
So
this is literally it. So, if Ryan gets a kill here, he wins. If Ryan dies, Chris has one more chance to get going to overtime, and then whoever gets 5 kills.
And he's in a place right now where he's further out, so he doesn't have to worry about getting pressured too much unless, for whatever reason, someone makes a strange rotate. But he's got plenty of time to work with, and like you called out, only needing 1 kill to move on or reset the bracket here. It's exactly what he needs to find himself kind of doing right now. So he has the rift to go. I wouldn't be surprised if he decides to utilize that here pretty soon.
Ooh,
I mean, he
shout out
has
to
even
Eric
time
for
to maybe mat up a little bit.
gifted sub.
Eric is balling
That one. No, Eric, you got it wrong, buddy. You got to go to Dimide's Twitch and gift subs over there. Come on, Eric. Oh, I'm embarrassed right now. Can't believe you do this.
We love it, though, because you know what?
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I'm just... This is making me laugh. We've had such a good night. All right, we're just going to leave it at that. That's 4 total subs for the night. That's how many hundreds of bits we've gotten tonight, Blindy? We're getting some
Bits?
mad
Dude,
love,
I can't count that
chat.
high. You don't count. Come on, buddy.
No math club for you?
Cut his pay in half. Joke's on you, buddy. I don't get paid. Did you see what just happened on the screen there?
I'm trying to figure... Oh.
Okay, so look at Chris's face. He's so relieved right now because he didn't get the kill, which means we go in overtime, which means that Chris could
Still win.
right
Not
here.
have a reset bracket, but I'm confused at what happened there. I don't know if there was lag
Yeah,
or
because he kind of just like flew, right? He just kind of like...
floated right in. So, yeah, I'm not 100% sure what happened, but obviously great if you're Chris there for the reset. So we've talked about this multiple times for multiple weeks, guys, but this is a huge opportunity that Esports Arena is presenting. We want to shout out all the love we're getting tonight in chat. Again, a ton of subs, a ton of bits, the ties, the clothes, the shirts. They might be coming off at the end of the night, but we still have one more week to keep it together, guys. One more. Next week is the finals where all the winners from each location get put together. The top 2 will have a chance to be
He's done it again.
a giant prize pack.
He's done it again.
Again?
He's
No.
done it again.
There we go.
This is so cool, by the way. Like, I keep looking back, like,
The setup.
that's cool. Yeah.
Again, I feel like that whole, therapist type scenario where we're like giving advice. And so, Blindy, Fortnite has been on a total of 9 seasons now, has been out for, I believe we're coming up on the 2nd birthday of Fortnite.
Yes.
What makes you so happy or so thrilled to show up to the Esports Arena and be a caster every week?
Money. Jack
Money.
in the Box.
Jack in the Box, okay. What about Jack in the Box excites you, Blindy?
Everything.
The poppers,
It's great.
the
Everything.
shakes, the burgers, the curly fries,
Yes.
everything.
Yes.
The munchie meal,
Yes.
the triple jack.
Ooh. You know, I've been hearing some rumors, Mario. I heard that our beautiful broadcast director, Kathy, is going to buy us Jack in the Box after because she's so gracious. We got her 5 subs today. And she's just going to buy us Jack in the Box. You heard it here first. Everyone thank Kathy in the chat for buying the casters Jack in the Box. What a great broadcast director.
Flench is
Kathy
enjoying
is.
the emotes. Enjoy them, sir. We love it. You know what, though?
You heard me, Kathy. You heard me.
I feel bad because I failed Kathy for multiple weeks and not made her breakfast for dinner. So
Wait.
I feel like she's pretty mad at me right now.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You're gonna cook for Kathy, but not for me?
It's a Rocket League thing, my man, and unfortunately,
What do you mean?
you have not been a part of the Rocket League
Dude,
family.
she didn't invite me. I love Rocket League.
You're always invited to the Esports
Dude,
Arena. What are you talking
She
about?
didn't invite
Bundy?
me to cast, man. I love Rocket League.
Well, I'll save some. Well, actually, you weren't here to answer the question, so I'll need to know what to save for you.
Please, go ahead.
If you could only have one breakfast food out of the following 3,
Oh, dude, you're gonna limit me? Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna limit you.
Okay, go.
Waffles,
Okay.
pancake. No, and here's the thing. So
Okay.
it was originally waffles and pancakes.
Okay.
And then Kathy reminded me that the wonderful French toast is an option. So
Fire. French toast.
French toast?
French toast.
damn,
Doesn't
Tony.
even matter. I don't care what the rest are, just French toast.
Problem solved, chat. We're having French toast next week. Everybody in chat, if you want
Wait,
French
really?
toast, we need
Wait, really?
your addresses. We're going to mail you out French toast.
Wait,
All you need
Mario.
to do is pay $9.99. But
Wait.
wait, for a limited time, you'll
Mario.
get 2. All you have to pay is for shipping. And you
Mario.
and a friend get French toast. Surprise.
Mario, are you bringing us French? Like, don't play with my French toast, dude. Are you bringing us French toast?
I don't play around when it comes
Are
to
you
French
okay?
toast,
Are you
sir.
bringing us French toast next week? Yes or no?
Are you a part of the Rocket League family?
Dude,
I'm just kidding. I'll bring everybody French toast. Like I said,
No,
this is a buy
I'm
one, get one
not.
free opportunity.
make it. I
Don't
might buy me
sleep
one.
on your...
Facts.
I'm trying to be like one of those late night jewelry
What
infomercials.
was that guy's name? Hurry. The one that did that towel thing.
Oh, the ShamWow guy.
ShamWow. What's his name? Isn't he in prison or something?
No,
I feel bad because I just remembered what he did.
I can't remember his name. I'm thinking of the other guy, Billy Mays. He was the one that did like all the
Wait.
the slap chop guy.
Wait, Kathy, is that why you walked out? Atlee, a.k.a. Viking, has never had Wendy's?
What? How have you
You
never had
disgust me.
Wendy's?
I'm going to unfollow on Instagram. That's disgusting, dude. You've never had Wendy's? Buddy, okay.
We
You
gotta-
got the faux for faux. It's fire. The faux for faux is fire, all right? The
99-cent Frosty. Come on now.
fire. The Baconator, dude. The Baconator's fire. If you get the Baconator combo, ask it to... Kyle, come out here. Come out here. I need your thoughts on this, buddy. We're going to have our beautiful man Kyle here. Kyle, get on the mic. Get on the mic.
God Blazes never had Wendy's too. What in the what? You guys are ignoring the beautiful
Let him know, Kyle.
red-haired
Let him know. Tell him.
beauty of fast food.
Wendy's is delicious. If you haven't had Wendy's, go and get yourself a 4 for 4. Please. Please.
I think all these people that haven't had Wendy's
Kyle.
are probably Arby's fans. Exactly. What are you guys doing over there?
Dude, what's... Ew. Arby's, dude?
Exactly. How are they even in business?
Ew.
See, exactly. You hate Arby's, but you haven't had Wendy's.
Dude, I
I'm
need
done.
to know how Arby's is in business still.
Exactly.
Like, I've never met a single person in my life. They're like, yo, you want to hit Arby's? Okay. No, no. Kathy, you're right. See, Kathy's in my
Production is
ear right
going
now.
wild
Kathy's
in
in my
our ear right
ear.
now.
She's yelling at me saying their marketing's on point. You're right, dude. Their marketing's amazing. You know, like, I always see retweets of, like, Arby's, like, making, like, a Keyblade or, like, whatever. You know, it's cool. But their food is trash.
Bro, come on.
I was so scared. I thought Kathy was going to say in my ear, oh, we're working with Arby's right now. Like,
One of our
like,
sponsors. The Arbinator. But here's the thing. Wendy's is on point with the roast, bro.
Oh,
Like, no one roasts harder than Wendy's. Like, Wendy's comes with the straight
Shout out,
fire, bro.
Dude, okay. I just had some more confirmation here in my ear from Kathy herself. When the spicy chicken nuggets are back, she's buying everyone.
I heard
in
that.
the production booth and the casters, spicy chicken nuggets. Absolutely amazing, Kathy. Thank you so much. Bless your heart. We all love spicy chicken nuggets, and you have to get at least some Wendy's. See, you're welcome.
Cheddar melt.
See, Kathy just confirmed it right now too. And dude, I'm being real with you, dude. Totally forgot we're casting Fortnite because Atlee doesn't like Wendy's, and my mind went blank. Chris did go down here, so if you're not aware of how overtime works here, it's first to 5 kills or whoever has the most kills. So, once again,
In the exact
Ryan has
same
to
spot.
Ryan has to get 1 kill and he wins.
So, again, this is the opportunity that we've talked about before, and I brought up where you need to make the in-game corrections as fast as possible to be considered a great Fortnite or just great gamer overall.
Facts.
And Ryan literally less than 10 minutes ago found himself in this exact same scenario.
Dude,
So
1 kill, man.
is he going to make the changes or the corrections that he needs to do to
Oh, look at this, man. He's just like,
so risky? Like,
I love
why
it.
even risk that? Like, oh.
dude, okay, I totally forgot. Invictus, my friend in the chat, you keep saying, dude, Blenny has added me on Fortnite. Like, bro, I looked for your name. I have like 150 friend requests because I never add anyone. And like, I keep looking for this man. I can't find him. I even told him, like, dude, tweet me your epic name so I can add you back. And I just can't find you, dude. There's too many people. Tell me.
We're going to have to make this happen now.
What?
You guys hooking up because I feel like maybe he's just avoiding you. He doesn't want to see the
Dude,
greatness.
I know, and he always
you-
makes me feel so bad. He's like, "Oh, Blendy hasn't added me yet," and blah blah blah. And I'm like, "Dude, tell me what your name is," and he never tells me, dude.
So you know what's
He added me and then he deleted me.
Ooh,
Invictus. I don't know about that one now,
the
buddy.
Shade Throne.
This is at Santa Ana. That is correct, Pablo, my friend. We are broadcasting live from Santa Ana, currently watching Colorado Springs. That was fire. did you see how the ATV just kind of flew there? This man's Nitro Circus.
Pulled in some X Games moves as he's trying to box himself up here. You only need one, Ryan, to move forward here, reset the bracket, pulls out the RPG, hoping for the third-party kill here.
Let's see it.
He's going
Dude,
for the explode damage.
He literally has the loadout. He has an RPG, drum gun, and a shotgun. Like, you don't need a better loadout than an RPG, buddy, especially with high ground. He's going to get shot here. Ryan has to be very careful here. Like we said, he needs one kill.
He's going for the reset, trying to collect himself, maybe
I
trying
like
to
it.
pop these shields back off. He does leave himself a little bit exposed with the roof there. The guy's trying to get the angle on the snipe.
Ooh, they're pushing him. Look, that shadow bomb's coming right for him, too, so Ryan has to be careful. He's hitting all these 90s, which are nice, but look at his mat count, man. He's unnecessarily building, which is, I feel, what is something a lot of Fortnite players do. They just kind of build with no cause.
And now he finds himself way up in the air without any redeploys here. So the fall damage is definitely possible, but obviously right as they say that, starts to do the fall down edits, working beautifully for himself. Finds himself able to be collected, all fully reloaded here. But again, just looking for the splash damage and the finish. You could see Chris in the background holding his breath, waiting to see exactly his moments of what's going to happen next. The crowd starts to build around him in the arena here. The pressure's on here, but ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
so
literally, look at that crowd behind him. Everyone's watching, dude.
everyone's watching. They're all excited. They're all hyped. This is what the grand finals is all about, ladies and gentlemen. The pressure is legitimately on. He just needs one knock and one elim here to move forward. Is it going to happen to reset the bracket, or is Chris walking away the grand finals?
I believe if he doesn't get a kill, it's
It would just reset
double
again,
overtime.
right? Yeah.
It's double overtime. So same thing here. Back to your old crowd thing. I personally love when there's a crowd behind me because I feel like it's my time to shine, you know?
Okay.
But I know with some people, it adds on the pressure. Like earlier I was playing, I'm just going to go ahead and flex real quick. I was playing that new John Wick game mode, which is absolutely amazing. You get 3 lives, which means it's just easy high kill games. We dropped, and I had like 15 kills, and I turned around, there's like 6 kids behind me that have never been in the arena. I'm just like, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, just wanted to flex real quick.
You should definitely do some more flexing, and hopefully Victus will maybe think the flexing is good and actually send you that request. He says he did it in chat, but
Well, I don't know, man. He said he tweeted me, and I checked that phone. I didn't get a tweet. So, man, this man Invictus is full of lies, man.
liar, liar, pants on fire. good sir.
Definitely, definitely a pumpkin eater. No, isn't that? That's for cheating, right?
Cheater, pumpkin eater.
Ah,
Yeah. I had to say the whole rhyme to.
Yeah, I was thinking about it too. I was like, wait. You know what's so weird? This is completely off. This has nothing to do with Fortnite at all, which is the theme of our cast. Do you know people eat pumpkin seeds?
Oh yeah, bro.
That's nasty. That's nasty.
Yeah, you
no,
don't
Kathy,
get them like
no.
sunflower seeds, bro. Yeah.
Dude, okay. So, I was at my girlfriend's house for Thanksgiving, and I don't know why I just thought about this, but like her family was like, "Oh, do you want pumpkin seeds?" And I'm
Hell
like,
yeah.
"No, dude, a pumpkin's gonna grow
No.
inside of me." Dude, that's nasty, dude. Pumpkin seeds, like
So you're cool with
we aren't cavemen. Like we have food.
So you're cool with like apples or oranges or
Nope.
blueberries.
Nope. I don't eat fruits or vegetables, buddy.
My man, you're gonna die soon. Like,
I'm here for a good time, buddy, not a long time. So, dude, like, think about it, Mario. I get Jack in the Box every Friday. Like, dude, I eat a lot of fast food, buddy. Do you think I care?
I'm start bringing you like fruit shakes, bro, just so you don't die.
Wait,
like,
hold on.
Like I'm gonna come to
Hey,
Cass one day and they're gonna be like, "Nah, Blaine, you had a heart attack." Like,
yeah, he's in the hospital right now.
He can't.
Dude, if you do, it has to be strawberry. I love strawberry everything. Dude,
it's like, nah, fruits and vegetables, fuck that. Like,
You know-
you're just like, nope,
bro,
I'm done.
you know-
you're,
oh my
you're not
God,
eating
I
healthy
just-
at all.
I just figured out how delicious chorizo is, dude. Fire, bro, fire.
Didn't you tell me that you like how much food have you not eaten? You said you didn't have
Dude,
Chipotle.
No, I didn't say Chipotle. Chipotle is nasty.
Okay, good.
Yeah. if we want real Mexican food, you go to Taco Bell, okay?
You guys hear this in chat. This man,
Okay, so I
I was on
had
board
a
with the
burger.
Wendy's, and then you bring up this Taco Bell blasphemy.
I'm 21 years of age. I had my first burger a year ago. Let's see, what else? Had chorizo like 3 days ago. It's fire, dude. Amazing. I had an orange like a week ago. It was pretty good.
I'm proud of you for having an orange.
It was really like, oof, dude, that orange with like some tahini on it.
I'm gonna have to get you one of those like edible arrangement baskets, just so you can.
Bunch of Taco Bell, please. Dude, my man, that 5-layer burrito hits different, buddy.
A
Oof,
basket full of
that
Taco
beef
Bell.
quesarito.
So I know that your culinary expertise is
Beans, just beans and cheese,
primarily fast food. Is that it? That's
Yeah.
your go-to.
Yeah, you kinda hit it on the
Wendy's,
mark
Taco
there.
Bell.
Kind of hit on the mark there, yeah.
Okay, I can respect that.
You know, I'm a fan of real Mexican food like Taco Bell.
Was
so-
it sushi that you said you hadn't had yet?
Oh yeah, that's nasty. Dude, why would you eat a?
That's right. You were the one that told me that you had a California
Yeah,
roll.
I think I had like California roll, but I was like, no, that doesn't have fish, right?
No fish,
Yeah.
so that
Dude, that's nasty. Why would you want to eat a raw fish? Like, ugh.
because it's good. It's
No,
delicious.
it's
Yes,
raw,
it's healthy
dude.
for you.
You know what's really good though? Fried fish. Fire.
You're legit just throwing everything out in the world that gives you a heart attack. You're like, all you,
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I've never had a steak.
no steak?
Fire. Sorry about the silence there, boys. We're just talking to production. Kathy was just telling me how she's going to buy me Jack in the Box after.
Trying to get
so-
some confirmation on what food we're going to be enjoying later.
Yeah.
I like that you did pick French toast because as soon as I completely had forgotten about that option.
I don't know how you forget about French toast, but all right.
And I was surprised that the split stream didn't. This has got to be what, the fourth circle, so it's gonna end.
What
here
if he
pretty
ran
soon.
into his RPG right there? I'm sorry for cutting you off, dude, but like
No.
I saw it happen and I was like, no.
I was thinking the same thing in my corner of my eye. I was like, is it gonna happen?
Okay, so if you're just joining the stream, by the way, Ryan literally needs to get one kill here to win the first series and move on to the series number 2 here. It's like the reason that we've been talking about like just random stuff is because it's been a slow game. You know, Ryan hasn't been really getting aggressive here. He has no rockets left. He does have that drum gun at his disposal. Spots one player going for the high ground there. Again, doesn't have too many mats, so he can't.
I was just about to say he
Have
has
these
the time to
unnecessary
collect
builds.
himself to pop this slurp, make sure that if he does take any damage, he's healing at the same time. You see this other team trying to take the time to build over to this balloon, maybe get the time to do it, and they do. He's trying to put the action here. Again, he just needs one finish here to take the lead in this overtime madness that we're watching here, but unfortunately just not able to win the wall engagements as he's trying.
I think he actually took that last one. Hits him for 37 shield there with that tac shotgun. Can he clean it up, though? I mean,
It's getting rough for him here.
I want to say the pressure's on,
right?
but not really because he just needs one kill. But, I mean, there's 4 people left, so maybe the pressure's on. He gets tagged for a lot. Look at Chris's reaction there. He knows he's in a bad spot here. Ryan in the guys 1-by-1. And to add on, the Storm is pushing.
Oh, he takes
the
the fall
fall
damage.
damage. 20 fall damage. They're going to pop that campfire right away. 37, and he goes down. You need a 1 kill. And you didn't get it, so you're done, buddy.
I mean, I talked about this. He found himself in the position the first time, and it's a learning, right? Like you need 1 kill. Sometimes it doesn't always happen for you.
Just need a 1 kill, man.
You're given a second opportunity to reset the bracket with the best chances, 0 kills on the board, and you only need 1 kill to move forward.
Man, I mean,
We're not sure what
I
to do with
hate-
this one. Yeah.
I hate calling out these players, but those 3 games, no one got a kill.
No. I mean,
Quizzo, hold on, buddy.
it happens. We understand, but at the same time, like, come on, you only need to find a third party to get 1. So
Can I tell you a story of betrayal here? Can we go back to therapy?
I
real
like
quick?
it.
Okay.
Get the couch situation going on again. There we
Okay.
go.
So Quizzo, good friend of mine. He's in the chat right now, right? tweets out at me, "Oh, dude, I need a group of cool players to play Fortnite with." And I'm like,
Okay.
"All right, cool. Am I cool?" He's like, "Yeah, you're cool." So I'm like, "Yo, should I hop on right now?" And he's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "All right." I hop on,
Interesting.
dude. I wait like 4 hours for this man. Never invites me. I invite him, and he joins, right?
Okay.
Leaves right away. This man tweets out, looking for a duo partner for World Cup. And I'm like, you know what? I'm pretty good.
Okay.
I tweet him like, yo, let me know, bro. I'm down. Doesn't
following.
respond to me. I guess I'm just not good enough for Quizzo.
Understandable. Okay. And
He's not my friend anymore.
that's a possibility. So, how did that make you feel?
Very sad.
Blendy?
Very sad.
I'm glad we got to the bottom of that. That will be
Thank you.
$200 for the past 3 minutes.
You can go ahead and talk to my
I take Cash
agent,
App.
Kathy.
I take Cash
she'll
App.
go ahead and
Jack in the Back's tacos. High fives.
yeah,
High
Kathy
fives are
will take
always
care of
affordable
it.
for everybody.
Yes. Looking for deal for Team Rumble? No. I don't want to play with you, Invictus. You're not my friend anymore either. You added me and then deleted me and made me feel bad about it, so now we're not friends. My only friend here is Mario and the monkey. Carl.
I'm proud to be a part of your crew here.
Thank you. Just, circle small, buddy. The circle stay. I'm trying to be like those, like, you remember, like, in high school when everyone thought they were so cool, like, oh, yeah, keep your circle small. Like, okay.
It's funny how that's kind of changed now, where everyone wants more people, huh? But this is an interesting matchup. We're hoping to see one of these guys' names in the bottom corner right now get at least one elim, so it can make things a little bit more interesting.
He's just sipping on that chug, dude. I love it. Look at Ryan's health. Ryan got a kill.
2 kills.
Ryan got
Let's
a
go.
Let's go. Ryan. Oh, he goes down. Okay, Ryan got a kill.
And now this
Goes
gives the
down.
chance for Chris to come in and get the cleanups because he got the kills.
Exactly.
There is a guy still knocked.
Exactly. So,
He know the res is coming in. He sees the guy.
no, Ryan actually finished the kill there. So it's just one guy.
Okay.
So Chris has to get 5 kills or 2 to win here. So, Chris, my man, let's see it here, my friend. Doesn't take any fall damage there. Nice. He's rushing with the deagle and the pistol here. I don't know if I get to see if it works out for Chris, though. Spots one player. Going to go for a shot. They're not going to connect just yet. 20 mats to his name there. Going to go for some more shots here. Can he get the kill?
Just needs one of these connect to the head with the deagle.
Man has
Blasting the
full
pistol
shields
off as
and a
fast as
shotgun.
possible.
I don't know. He falls. No fall damage still. One player above him gets his shield taken off. Can he clean it up? No, he cannot. Ryan wins. And we're going to series number 2.
So we'll see. It's gonna be a long night, Blendy. It'll be okay.
I want Jack in the Box.
We want Jack in the Box.
Kathy, wink, wink. Go ahead.
I'm just
So series number 2 here.
yeah. That's
So
a weird series
Ryan,
overall.
Ryan is in loser's bracket.
and it's
Chris is in winner's bracket. Ryan was able to take the first series there in double overtime. So now what's going to happen is that it's series number 2. So they're going to be playing 2 games once again. Whoever gets the most kills in those 2 games gets some money.
so a complete reset. Same people that we're gonna be seeing. I guess I'm just surprised that we haven't seen from either of these guys making it all the way to grand finals more than 2 eliminations. I mean, we've seen what Oakland could put up on the table. Maybe that's hard to compare them because Oakland is just a whole nother animal. The guys
Yeah.
over there are just
What
monsters.
time is it?
But 10.
Okay, I really hope we get to see some more Oakland gameplay. Kathy,
We like our guys at Oakland.
Please.
Um,
You're the
but
best, Kathy.
sometimes we have this happen with Fortnite where it's just some lull games that
Yeah.
not a whole lot of action happens. Again, when you watch the World Cup right now, some of these guys are playing for placement, so they
Oh, yeah.
don't get kills until the end of the game,
Yep.
which happens. But a little bit surprising in these public matches, I guess, is not to see them go for more of a hot drop situation.
Yeah,
or-
I mean, I've noticed both players. Wait. Does Chris realize that he's not in the game with Ryan? I don't think he does. So
we might see some kind of a reset here.
this game does not count. we're going to go over to Oakland. Let's see who's playing there. Dynamite! Dynamite!
misses the headshot.
Dynamite! Dynamite versus Rise here. Dynamite's pushing a player. Winners final here. 7 kills for Dynamite. He is going to go down. Doesn't get the trap kill just yet. Thanks a lot, Kathy. Dynamite died because of you. Let's see if Riser can clean it up, though. Does get the kills there. Trap's still there. Oh, that's actually not Dynamite's trap, so yeah, step away from that. Is he going to go for a res here? Is Riser going to go for a res? There's no way. No, he's not. Okay. Oh, he didn't take any damage there? What? We missed the 7 kills. I know, Invictus. Sad face. I'm curious to see how many kills Riser has because 5 people left. Well, technically 3 if we're not counting the 2 players here.
So it's
Diamond with 7. You got to think that Riser is kind of close, right?
It's got to be really close. We saw him at least get those 2 finishes there, so we know for sure it's at least 7-2. Might be a little bit closer. We'll get some confirmation here soon.
Just got to wait for Dynamite to go down.
Like you said, 4 people left total. So this is a game or a match here where if you're Riser, it's not even a situation where you're looking to
There we go.
get the win or the victory. It's just trying to diminish that lead that Dynamite was able to get as much as possible. But
9 kills for Riser, taking the lead on our boy Dynamite here. 3 people left, so we might see a 12-kill game coming out of Riser here.
and look at this setup. I mean,
I believe this is game number 1, too.
hopefully so, because I want to be on board with this action when we
Please.
see it repeat itself here. Because
And
these
look
guys are not slowing down.
Look at the kill feed there. Someone was actually rebooted, which means Riser gets another kill here, possibly.
And that's what's important to pay attention to, especially with these final moments like this in a kill-heavy environment.
He gets his tag.
Huh.
He can't even wrestle.
I was going to say there's no real point or rhyme or reason to do that aside from,
Just a flex.
right, be like, I'm still alive, you're not.
He has the power of Dynamite in his pocket right now, so maybe he's going to go ahead and there you go, nodding yes. Thank you, Riser. All right, so I'm actually really excited about this because like we always say, Oakland just always showing up, man. Dynamite with 7 kills, Riser right there with 9, so are we going to see an upset here and see Dynamite go into the loser's side now?
And we still have,
Because after this is I'm so embarrassed to say I forget how tournaments work because I've been at so many tournaments. So if whoever loses here goes into the losers finals, and then after that they go into grand finals, right?
correct,
Right,
yes.
there we go.
And I believe that Riser would be going up against Dice, because I think Dice is the one sitting for him.
Gotcha, yeah. So we're going to go on a limb here and say that Dice is there because he's just an animal. Gotcha. Okay, so
Perfect,
Dice
so-
is in loser semis, so we might see a what's it called? Rematch.
Now, again, Dynamite is obviously your boy, so we're trying
My
to
boy,
see what he brings to the table tonight.
I'm
Being
biased.
the continuous champion that he is, we're not surprised if he pulls out the victory by any means here. And because of that, I don't want to say this or for it to come off in a negative way, but it would be maybe a little bit nice to see other guys be able to be put in a spotlight from Oakland because
Oh yeah, 100%.
for
I agree
6
with you.
weeks in a row, we've just been nonstop hyping up Dynamite because he's just been putting on a show and tearing through people like nothing.
I mean, dude, we've seen how crazy these Oakland players are. I mean, we're seeing it right here. Riser 9 kills, you know. So I feel like it's a pretty good feat to be able to like say like, yeah, I've won 6 tourneys in a row. You know, so like you definitely got to root for that underdog. Like anyone here, literally, like I could imagine Riser winning the whole tourney right now, Dice winning the whole tourney. So like, you know, like any one of these players realistically could easily take this grand finals whenever they are in that finals. Looks like Riser's going to get pushed by another team here. Missed both shots there, so good for Riser because no shield taken off. 87 for that one player. Riser does take 55 damage off that shield there. Can he clean up the kill here? He has 2 players to worry about. 50 on that player's head again. 83 to his head. He falls to fall damage. And he's getting third party by another team as well, so he's going to try and pop some minis, get back to 50 shield there. He has to be careful. He does have that high ground, but he has redeploys. I got debated once again. I always forget there's redeploy.
I was about to call it. Luckily, he had those redeploys there. Catches the second guy off guard
No
with
way.
the traps.
Oh, that was. I thought that was Riser's traps.
I
That
thought
was
so,
a
too.
1,000 IQ coming out of VO, and then secret character D. 100 IQ there, 200 IQ, 5,000 IQ. So currently tied, or not tied, it's 10-7 right now.
I legit thought those were Riser's traps, and he was getting that. I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, his brain's on another level.
the play and the. So we'll go here for some updates here in a minute, but I mean, we got to jump in late game there. Obviously, we hopped
Yeah.
in when he already had 7
very end,
kills.
yeah.
Someone in chat even called that out. Like,
Invictus.
unfortunately, sorry we missed that, but that goes to show you the level that these Oakland guys are on. I mean, all night long, it's been nonstop, just kill after kill after kill. So these guys, as far as like the other locations, we love you guys. We want to continue to hype you guys as much as possible, but Oakland, man, is on a whole nother
Man.
level. I mean, Dynamite,
Man,
6-7 weeks in a row. This is just
possibly going for the 7-peat now. I mean, even with, like OC, I remember when Vici was going on a tear here. I think he only got like 3 weeks in a row that he won.
okay.
And OC has good players, but I think Oakland is definitely the hardest like arena to play right now with all these great players.
Yeah.
So being able to win 6, possibly 7. If he gets 7, I think that's got to be a record. Winning every single week in a row, that's impressive.
And we've even talked about that before, where it's sometimes hard to be consistent in Fortnite because anything can happen. So the fact that we're seeing these guys get those top levels every time is huge. So
Let's see. Okay, look at that play there. So Dynamite see there's like 3 teams going on there. He knows how RNG this game can be, so he decides not to go, which is pretty smart. I mean, I feel like we'd see a lot of players just go like, I'm going to go ahead and 50-50 this. Hopefully I get a gun. Dynamite knows that's not the wave, that's not the move.
exactly, yeah. And a beautiful play, like you said, for him to just kind of recognize that, do I have the skills to maybe take these guys out? Yes, but will Fortnite give me the tools I need to make that possible?
Can't risk it.
Exactly. So
Can't risk it, man.
decides to come over here to one of my favorite spots, not an OG spot, but it's been around for a while now,
yeah.
and probably has some of the best.
Best loot,
Oh yeah.
best like there's literally every single type of mat here. And I think it's really interesting the whole like reconstruction going on with Snobby right now.
I guess
so
that would-
different.
Yeah, I think that'd be the only thing that would make me avoid it is the small changes that have kind of made it new.
Yeah.
But you spend a day or two here, and you get used to where everything's at. It's pretty quick, and it was always one of those spots. It still is one of those spots that's not as heavily populated. I think the biggest downside is it's usually so far away from the circle that you're always
Yep.
having to find yourself moving.
Yeah.
And you sometimes end up being the person that gets caught off guard because you're rotating and not in the right spot. So
And before I could justify going to Snobby just because you go to Snobby to rotate, just going over back up to Viking there, take the rifts and you're fine. But now there's no rifts over at Viking, so you gotta hope that there's some sort of vehicle. I believe there is like an ATK spawn there, so
have a little bit of momentum,
yeah.
but
But like you mentioned, man, that's the huge downside to Snobby. Good loot, good mats. It's usually uncontested, but horrible rotations. Like I
Yeah.
feel like 9 times out of 10, the circle is just so far away from Snobby.
right. And we've seen how important sometimes, more so than loot, rotations can come into play because when you're in a position, you don't have to worry about moving or finding yourself exposed. Like the people that are trying to either use shadow bombs or fly around floating out in the air, it can sometimes make things really difficult to kind of counter. So the fact that he, again, is got to find himself a little bit out of place is going to be somewhat risky here, especially since, again, this is a kill-based event. So there's already been over half the people that have fallen just in this first movement of circle. So
Look at that Riser getting another kill. Two
Two.
kills. Wait, let me
Three.
do math. No, that's 2 because he knocked and then finished. So 2 kills coming out of Riser, 12-7 currently. And I've been trying to keep an eye out on the kill feed just because I know Riser just one of those players who could just come alive and just get so many kills. making that kill gap for Dynamite a little bit more tougher. And, you know, the downside of Dynamite going over to Snobby Shores is that he's not going to have, you know, like a fast end game or a very, like, hot beginning game. So he's got to really hope that he gets these rotates and able to find kills off these rotations. He does spot 2 players. They're going to go for some shots there. Misses that heavy sniper. Trying to go for some drum gun shots, but not able to get him just yet. Going for another shot. Misses once again.
I think these guys.
And the crossbow. You got to be careful with that crossbow, man. That third party is going to be very nasty. Going to go for some more shots. Missing more shots here. Dynamite's got to be very careful here, man. He's going to have one team ahead of him and another team behind him with that crossbow. Not the spot you want to be in.
Definitely not. No, he's finding himself kind of pinched between both people. Luckily, he might catch somebody off guard. But yeah, this is a spot where you kind of want to try to just get away as much as possible here. Especially being that Riser is already up so many kills. You need to get out of the situation.
He actually got another kill right now, too. 2 more kills coming out of Riser, so 14. And look at that. Dynamite's not in a good spot here. He's trying to get some tags on these players, but that tag shotgun not doing too much. Able to get 1 player. Can he get the second player right now? Going to try and pop some shields here. Player's going to try and W key him, try and get in his 1x1 there. Going for the edit play. 28 there. No shields on that player. Can he finish off the kill? Box him off with that. Beautiful. Uses that cone to his advantage there.
Yeah.
Nice play we saw there. But you got to remember, there's still that 1 team behind him with that crossbow. And I think I heard them flying in right now, so...
I was going to say, they're not too far away. He does find the shields that he needs. You can hear them trying to take over the high ground, and they're going to bow him pretty quick here. So he's got to move. Again, still down a total of 5 kills, so he's got to put in some work here. Luckily, it was only 2 guys total. He catches this guy just standing out in the open.
He would have killed him if he had that drum gun reloaded there. Going to go for a shot with that combat shotgun. Hits him, but not able to finish off just yet. Gets 1 more kill. Ran out of steel there. Still has some wood to kind of play around with, but he only has 172 wood left. He did knock 1 player, so this situation is a little bit easier for him. He does have the high ground as well. Can he clean up the kills here?
Looking for the drop down edits. He isn't able to get the no scope for some reason.
It's because the player edited like at the very last second, so that shot went right through there. He was gonna try and go for the replays, but unable to do it there. And I like what he's doing here. Most players would have just kept going for that fight there. He disengages, pops off some minis, goes for some more HP with that campfire, which is really smart. But you got to remember, Dynamite does have that 1 player down, so he can't let this player get res there. Riser actually does go down there, which is good for Dynamite. He gets the 2nd kill there. There we go. Dynamite getting 2 duo wipes there. I believe Riser had 2 more kills, so it should be 14 for Riser.
I think so, yeah. Because we got a few updates, but he pulled out a total of 4 kills while Dynamite was going off here as well. So both players...
There you go. He had 4 kills there. Dynamite just checked the scoreboard for us. He had 4 kills. So, yes, he is at 14. 11 to 14 right now. I mean, against a player like Dynamite, 3 kills isn't too much, you know, especially how he just rushes like these duos and just takes care of them that quick.
Exactly, yeah.
So... This is anyone's game right here, man. Dynamite can pop off, get 3 kills easy, but the RNG, like we've talked about so many times, man, that RNG, it's going to really get you sometimes.
And I like how you called out, we were both kind of holding our breath when he was getting pushed between both teams there.
Yeah.
We both kind of called out, you know what, this might be a place where you back off and just kind of recollect yourself. But again, Dynamite being the beast he is, able to win both battles, come out the victor in both. Now he finds himself only down a total of 3 kills with a total of 22 people left on the map.
Yep.
His setup is godly right now. He has
that combat shotgun, heavy snipe, and drum gun. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that.
Nope.
Heavy snipe to go for these long range shots or for wall replaces. Gold combat shotgun doesn't get any better than that. And that drum gun, I mean, both of us talked about how deadly that drum gun is.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, man.
Only thing he needs now is maybe to get a little bit more mats under his system, but
yeah, there we go.
aside from that, again, 3 kills for Dynamite to pull out is not a hard task for him to do.
Any other player, we'd say like, oh man, you know, it's a little bit tough. You know, 3 kills in a situation like this, it's a little bit tougher.
Oh, and he gets boogied.
And this is what I was talking about, the RNG factor, man. It's not a lot of kills for Dynamite, but when stuff happens like that with the boogie bomb, it's a little bit tougher. He does get tagged by that second player, takes all of his, and there we go. That's what I was talking about, man. Dynamite, a good player, but when you get third party like that, it just doesn't work out for you, which means we're going to see Dynamite going into the losers bracket, going to go into losers finals there, possibly going up against our boy Dice.
And we've talked about this a few times, but that's probably for me coming from the competitive environment of like Call of Duty, where there's a little bit more guaranteedness on what happens.
True.
With Fortnite, he was doing legitimately everything right. He was building, he was getting in both those engagements. That 1v1, he was winning. He was winning the 2v1.
Yeah.
And then the third party snipe comes out of nowhere and just destroys him.
It was so unfortunate because he gets tagged by that one player, gets boogie bombed, gets like shotgun, took off some damage there. He's like, all right, I'm going to focus on this one guy here. As soon as he tries to focus on one guy, he gets like AR from other guy, takes all of his shield off, 60 HP, and he's like, okay, I'm going to build over here, try and get this guy now. Jumps up, gets sniped. Just like, very unfortunate, like we said. Dynamite, amazing player, one of the best players we've seen here at the arena. But with RNG like that, like I mentioned, man,
It happens.
it could happen to any one of us. So
And not a whole lot you could do about that. So we're going to take a quick breather, come back with a whole lot more action for you guys. Hopefully you don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. need a bigger chair, like one of the Game of Thrones.
Dude, you know what? We need one of those like huge beanbag chairs. You know, those are good.
That would be pretty cool. Both of us just kind of.
A love sack. There we go. Those are
I,
fire.
I could be on a love sack with
Did you see the Call of Duty Black Ops 4 love sack?
I did not, no. But I'm going to have to check that out now.
Well, you know, we're supposed to see gameplay from behind me, but I'm fat and I'm just taking up the whole screen, so we're just going to go right into the gameplay. Those are the replays. There we go. Oh, no.
Nope.
One more. Go back.
That's
go back.
back to
go
Blindy.
back. There you go. Beautiful stuff. Go to bed triggered here, going against Spielher, #1 player in Spokane, going against #2 player. Winners finals here. Let's see.
So not a
What's gonna
surprise
go on?
to see either of these guys up here, and knowing obviously that both of these guys are in first and second place.
Yep.
At the end of the day, doesn't matter how the results come out aside from bragging rights between the two players, or I guess if maybe you're trying to look
I
at the
think-
leaderboard wise between areas.
I don't know if we could do this, but could we get some quick standings on the screen, Kathy? Because I think these two players are like 3 points behind each other or something. Yeah,
Because yeah, like you said,
they're pretty close.
so it might just be a battle between.
Oh, never
yeah.
mind. Yeah, never mind. Okay, thank you for that, Kathy. So I thought it was like a 3-point difference, but it's like 16. So I guess I was wrong. But like you said, it's not much. It doesn't make much of a difference. You know, like Triggered already has that #1 spot locked in. Maybe if you're Spielherd, try and place really well just so you can secure that #2 spot. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Luckily, I think there was maybe 1 or 2 people that might have had a chance to take the placings, but again, knowing that he's already in second place tonight, or at least second place tonight, I don't think anyone's going to take home the second spot from him. So
No.
this is kind of like a kudos match for us to check out here, which is awesome to see because every single week, this man has been doing exactly what his name tells you to do. He's been sending people back to the lobby pretty upset.
So one thing with me, Mario, is that like it takes like a quick second for things to process in my head, right?
Mhm.
And I just realized that next week we get to see like the best of the best play against each other, which is going to be absolutely insane. Like the matchup I'm really excited for is definitely Oakland versus OC, because OC, like we've talked about, has some like stacked players, man.
Oh, yeah.
Top tier. We saw how amazing, you know, our boy Dynamite is.
Mhm.
So being able to see Dynamite versus and Rogue possibly, I hope he feels better by next week. You know, you gotta kind of suck if you play that well and then
Yeah.
you know not able to play. So you know, fingers crossed that Rogue is gonna feel better by next week. You know, going up against like possibly Max and Rapper, or you know, if I Know I Sweat just clutches up and gets a second spot there, might be interesting. Just because you know, Max and Rapper, they're a duo. They're already like an established duo. They play World Cup together. They play tourneys together. Got to feel pretty good about them playing together if they move on to the finals, you know?
Oh, yeah.
But say that, you know I Sweat just has an amazing week this week, gets first or second place, and the Split Boys don't do too well. That's going to be really interesting because these two players don't play together,
Right.
right?
And we've talked about that, or at least I've talked about that in different games before, where team chemistry makes a huge difference.
True. That is very true.
And we see that, you know, with the Orange County people, the vibes, the connections, the community that they're able to establish
Yep.
here. We don't get to see what that's like at these other facilities. So it's going to be kind of curious or interesting, like you say, to see which duo comes out on top, because being able to know or just naturally understand what your teammate is going to be doing is so beneficial. But he comes up on 2 people kind of after a gunfight here. So
Trying to go for a heavy sniper, you got to respect it. You got to think that these players are weak. Takes his head off there, pops off all of his shield. They're pushing. They know he's a little weak. They're going to push him here. Luckily, the Go to Bed Trigger does have that high ground there. Pops off all of his shield, knocks off one player. Can he get the second player? The player's nice builds there. Make sure he's burning himself off there. Make sure he's not going to get shot by Trigger there. He does lose the high ground, unfortunately, though.
like you said, he's doing a great job of turning these 2v1s into 1v1s.
Nice.
Catches the guy trying to pop a shield, completely exposed, but takes a shotgun from a whole nother person
Yeah,
here.
there's
So
2 teams.
it's got to be at least 2 teams here. Finds the other guy for 2 shots.
Nice.
Gets
Gets-
the elim, but has to be careful because there might be a whole nother person here unless
Yeah.
that guy finished him off.
So he just knocked off one duo here. I think there might be another dual contesting triggered here, so he's got to be very quick. He does have that med kit there to pop off. And look who is in the chat. Our boy Dymide. Wait, got gifted Pog. Yo, Blaze, if you're still in here, please show off those Dymide emotes. That one is absolutely hilarious. I need to see it once again.
We've ignored chat for a little bit, but unfortunately, well, I don't
Chat,
want to say
you don't have the
unfortunately
email.
because we've been getting a lot of action to talk about
Yeah.
in the past few games, but a huge shout out to everybody in chat that's been showing up tonight. We've had like 4 subs, a bunch of bits given away for us, so it's been a fun night for us. And again, this is the last week for you guys to establish points across all the locations. And as you presented, my man, next week is the best of the best of the best.
Man,
so it's
if
gonna be
you-
exciting.
If you guys love seeing, like Oakland gameplay or like grand finals, think of next week as one huge grand finals because it's literally the top duos from every single location playing against each other. So, I mean, I feel like we're going to see a lot of kills.
Yep.
We're going to see easy like 30, 40 kill games coming out of all 4 players. It's just going to be so intense. I mean, I'm really rooting for, Oakland, obviously, because Dymide is playing on the same team that I'm on. So, obviously, I'm a little biased there. But, I mean, we've seen Dymide just, like, frag out. So,
Oh, yeah. There's
Let's do some early predictions here, Mario. Who do you think is going to take it next week?
Dymite is definitely going to make it top 3 for sure. I mean, someone that's obviously won 6 weeks in a row doesn't get into a grand finals or, an end of the season event and not do well. So he's definitely going to show up.
Ooh, that boogie bomb. Not connecting, though. Nice dodge there from Trigger. Going for some AR shots here. Hits 66 total shield there. Going to get a little bit more aggressive player. Does have a bow here. Switches shotgun. Does take off his shield there. Trigger's got to be very careful here. 31 more flash damage on him. That player's got to be one shot. There we go. Can clean up with that SMG. And that's why having an SMG is so important. I mean, I feel like when we used to cast for like Season 8 when the pump was still a thing, we would always discuss of like, do you carry like an SMG? Do you not?
Right.
And I think back then you were on the boat of like, you don't need an SMG, right?
Exactly. The time between shots with the pump is a little bit slow, which the combat shotgun makes up for that now. But it definitely made you either pay for your shotgun shot or not, because
Yeah.
you don't have a lot of time between those bullets to really make up for that. Now we see that change with the combat, so a little bit different of an overall game style play that
Yeah.
we've seen change here in the last season, like you brought up. And I
feel-
don't know if it's a good thing or not, because I kind of find myself attracted to that new shotgun all the time.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like you definitely need to start carrying SMG for situations like that, because most of the time, like, I feel like so often, you're going to go for these shots, and they're going to hit for like 40 or 30. And, with the pump, you can get away with like just running a pump and an AR, just because you'd go for that pump shotgun, it hit for like 200 or like 150, whatever, get the guy real weak. But now, I mean, it's so common where you get like a tac shotgun, like a blue one, and then it's like a 40 damage to the head, 35, and it's just so inconsistent. He's going to, okay, if I was triggered here, I would wait for him to res his teammate and then go for the snipe. He's trying to block off so he doesn't get sniped, but triggered is right on him here. That player's doing a real good job of making sure he doesn't get shot. Maybe a little bit too good. Look at how high he's going up.
I was going to say, I'm holding
Buddy.
my breath right now. You have no redeploy
Look
triggers.
at this man. He keeps
The
building.
waterfall just...
Oh, no. You were too early, man. He threw
gets it.
dynamite. That was so smart from that enemy player. If I was triggered, though, I would have waited a little bit longer for the player to get res, kill the guy that res him, because obviously he has all the weapons, and then it's a
Exactly.
free kill because the guy has a pistol. And,
No, those are the long-term smart plays that obviously you as a caster and a player have been able to pick up on. And that's something that only comes from time, experience, and expertise, which if you're someone watching right now, we talked about earlier, you can get really good at building, you can get really good at your 90s and all that, but situational experience and
Yep.
practice is so important that it really makes a huge difference in these late game situations.
That's true. I mean, especially in kill competitions, man, where like every kill matters. Not getting that one kill might come back to bite him in the butt. Luckily,
a trip to E3 or not,
what's up?
A trip to E3 or not.
Oh, that's true, man. That might be the. I mean, Triggered is already like 48
In
points
this
so-
situation, yeah, he's not
but,
worried.
You know, in another situation, like say it was like week 2,
Right.
that might have cost him. This far in, I'm not sweating it too much because say he loses right now, he's still gonna play next week, you know, because he's been doing so well these past few weeks. But, you know, like you said, situational things where if it's a kill competition, you want to go for every single kill there. And like we see here, just getting another kill there, barely dodges that trap as well, getting the high ground. One more play to worry about. But I think Spiel's on him. Yep, Spiel's on him as well. So 1v2 for this enemy player here. Not the spot you want to be in, playing against two of the best players.
I was going to say, it's probably not the duo that you want to
There
be
you go.
pushing as the easy Elam comes in for them.
Yeah, and this is actually interesting because if you think about it, this might be a preview of what's to come next week.
Yep.
And something I just thought about as well, all these other players playing in... Hold on, let's see this gunfight here real quick. I have a really good point. I hope I don't forget it because it's actually really smart. I'm a smart person sometimes. Gonna try and go for some nice picks here. Spots one player, 37, 110, 147 damage total. He knows he's one shot. Gonna try and go for one more pick to clean him up there. Gets the
Spiel's
wall
trying to come in and
replaced.
steal this as quick as he can. Needs to find the second guy here.
Spiel
and-
goes down. Spiel goes down. Trigger's still alive. One more player has to worry about here. If you're triggered here, you gotta feel good about this because you just got your 7th kill. Spiel went down, which means this is just your game to kind of take off and just get as many kills as possible.
Most definitely. He's just got to make sure he finds where this guy's at. The guy gets the edit back on him as well. Now it's just a head game to see who can get the headshot off. I like the idea of pulling out the sniper here, but more than likely going to go for the reset and just try to get into his box and finish him off with his tack from the side.
He's gonna. There we go. I was gonna say he was gonna try and go for that. There we go. Nice cleanup there. What I was gonna say is Trigger was gonna try and go for that wall replace by hitting with the heavy sniper and just replacing it, but he just made it easier for him. Okay, back to my point, dude. You're about to be so mind blown of how smart I am, Mario. I need you to get ready for this.
I'm ready.
So, in OC, as you know, my friend, they play duo squads, right? Every other location, they play solo duos. So next week, when they're doing duo squads, OC might have that advantage because they're used to playing duo squads versus these players. They're used to playing against, you know, just another duo. So
That's a huge difference. yeah.
exactly. So like, and you know, back to your other point of chemistry, a lot of these players, they play solos, you know, so they don't really have chemistry. Like I'm sure these, you know, they play with each other sometimes, like
Yeah.
out of the arena or just like warm-up games before the tournament starts. But they don't really like have that duo mentality, like mindset, you know?
Yeah.
Versus over here at OC, every week we're doing a duo squad tournament. So, you know, say that Split Max and Split Rapper, they, you know, win this week and it solidifies. They go on to the tourney next week. They're going to have a little more of an advantage just because they're used to playing squads and they're duos, you know?
Yep.
So,
No, I talked about it and touched on a little bit about that team chemistry and how it makes such a huge difference.
it really
And
does. With any game, too.
I know you brought up when we were talking about it a few weeks ago, you know, watching the pros and the people and their strategies and what they're doing. We talked about the strategy of the heavy sniper, you know, having both people on your team being able to take out the wall and have the follow-up snipe
Yeah.
come. So those type of duo strategies, like you said, probably will be a huge advantage for all the OC players who are already used to that. And that's why when we were talking about, before we got interrupted, about what the results for next week will be, I can tell you no matter what, it's going to be super competitive, super exciting. As
Man.
far as who might win, I mean, man, we have so much talent to pay attention to. It's going to be huge.
There's going to be so much yelling coming from me because I'm going to be so excited. So much hype. So much, like, high kill gameplays. Like, I can't wait for next week, man. Just, like, knowing, you know, like, this has been building for 8 weeks, you know?
Yep.
All these players have been grinding out, trying to get to that E3. And, you know, it all... Oh, there you go. Save yourself. It all comes down to it tomorrow. I was about to say tomorrow. I'm getting way too ahead of myself. Next week.
That's how fast you want it to happen.
Dude.
You just want it to be a back-to-back game day for us.
Wouldn't that
here.
be amazing, dude? Like,
I'm game. Are you? We just don't even go to bed. We just sleep in the studio.
just right in, like, all right, it's done. Grand finals.
Someone shadow bombs on top of him here, so a little bit of a risky situation.
I
He's
said
got
it.
a total of 2 people pushing him.
And I feel like this is what kind of like sets aside really good players from like decent players because we saw Dynamite do this as well. He recognizes that he's weak. He has some heals, so he disengages for a couple seconds, pops off those minis, and now he has 50 more HP that he can work with here. Unfortunately, getting a spam from both sides here. Taking shots on one player. 8 HP left, actually. He's got to be very careful here, man. He does have mats to keep going, but
his last option is one of these jump pads just to try to get away, but the pressure is coming on so bad that I don't think he's going to have time to really do anything. I mean, they're kind of just wasting his mats as much as they can here. And
man, I mean,
the spray fest.
Okay, what do you do in that situation? Nothing.
Yeah.
You know, you're getting spammed by 2 teams there. He did what he could.
Like I called out, he had the jump pad, so again, that's probably the only thing he could have done is built out, hopefully be able to get that down, but as many bullets were flying at him there.
There's no pause.
No.
Like, you know, one player would shoot him, and then, you know, put it at your reload. Other guy was still shooting. Guy reloaded. Guy started shooting. It's just a cycle.
And that's something that we didn't see until they introduced this drum gun again, is that spamming of bullets to get into a wall, right? Before it was the heavy sniper, that was the tool that everyone was using to get into boxes. Now, like you said, you have one guy spray, and again, communication as a team is going to be huge. So if me and you are a duo and we know, okay, you got 50 bullets, I know when that runs out, it's my turn to hold down the trigger. That's huge. That's that split-second advantage of not having to communicate, knowing what you're already going to be doing. I think next week is really going to set apart, unfortunately, the situation, or the plays between situations of these guys. And I think I'm going to agree with you that Orange County might have the advantage and start to show their superiority a little bit more.
Word of advice for all these players: after this week is done, find out who's in first, find out who's in second, and then before you leave, let them know, like, hey man, let's start playing together. You have a week to kind of get strategies, build that chemistry. I mean, luckily, a lot of these players who do go to the arena, it's kind of like a community, so they all kind of like know each other already. Right. I'm sure they do. Like, I know over here at OC, before like matches start and like in between matches, they're like in a huge custom lobby or a creative lobby doing like zone wars. So they're all good friends over here. I'm sure it's similar at other locations. So
you kind of have to be. I mean, it's a competitive environment. Everybody wants that #1 spot, that money, that prize, that swag, whatever is being given away. We're all after that same thing, but we all have the exact same opportunity to show up and compete for that, which is huge. And I think that's what a lot of the Fortnite community has realized is, while we're being competitive inside of Fortnite, outside of it, it's all about improving and helping each other get to that next level of competition. Exactly. So we're going into round 2 here with Go to Bed Triggered up 8 kills. That's a rough comeback if you're Spieler.
I think Spiel did have a couple kills. I think it just wasn't tracked just because it's hard to track the player who isn't being streamed just because we don't have their perspective and we're just kind of like,
right.
That's why I point out like, oh, like this guy just got 2 kills. We never seen like production kind of like do that. But other than that, it's kind of hard because you have to look at kill feed and,
And like you said, we've tried to point things out or listen to the sound cues to look down in the corner when it happens, but when we're on the perspective of the person shooting and not the other person in the match, it's a little bit tough, as this guy is.
He's on the fire hydrant. Get him! What accurate shots. Like, obviously, like, it's hard to hit on the fire hydrant, but before when the guy was still alive, hit every single shot there.
Oh, yeah.
And that's why he's #1 right now at Spokane.
And you got to love the...
Spielberg gets his first knock there. Is he going to clean it up there? You got to wait on it.
I was just about to say that the competitiveness between the two people, as you see the name come there at the bottom, as this guy sees through the edit and decides to take the shot at Go to Bed Trigger.
Very smart.
Triggered with the beamers across the field here. Just
one more player in that bathroom. I think maybe he spotted them. And that's why you can't peek.
Boy.
I mean, it's fine. He goes down, but so did Spiel. And Triggered had more kills there, which means that Triggered, once again, moving on to our grand finale.
Not a surprise there. I mean,
no. I mean, when you're #1, you're there for a reason, right?
Oh yeah, and by a large margin. I mean, you called out for the leaderboards to be brought up there. He was in the lead by like 20-some points. So
yeah, I think it was like 48, and the guy below him had like 16 less points than him. So
okay, so
28.
He's not in a hurry. It's really just a fight for second place at that location now.
It's literally like he's just trying to collect that check at $100 real quick.
Oh yeah, and I mean, that's something that can add up. I mean, Go to Bed Triggered, obviously, with almost 50 points. So he's won 4. That's how much money that he's won? Same thing with...
like 400 something, because he did get a second place with that, 48. So
right. And then you talk about Dymide, again, back-to-back-to-back chat.
This man just cashing out, man.
He's just making it rain over there in Oakland. Like, we walk in and Dynamite's just got, like, the swagger's just dripping off of him. He just buys himself new stuff after every event. He walks out buying people tacos like nothing. He's like, go to the Jack in the Box drive-thru. I got you guys.
Ooh,
Because he's got
fire.
the ball and money. So, I mean, we're getting close here, you guys, to the final places. And
Fingers crossed. We get Oakland finals, semi-losers finals.
I don't think we'll be surprised to see
Losers
that, though,
finals.
because, again, Oakland all night and so far all season is just putting on a monster of a show for us. So, I don't know. Anything, I guess, you're surprised to see so far in Season 9 or excited to see be brought back into Season 9 at all?
So, okay, I think it's really interesting. Do you keep up with a lot of, like, competitive Fortnite?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, last week they're having issues with ballers and vehicles, so they
Right.
completely disabled them. They disabled them again this weekend because they're having the same issue. So I gotta hope that they just take away ballers in general. Because, I mean, with the new, what's it called? Slippy Boys, the slipstreams?
Yeah.
Easy rotations off that. You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
the reason for ballers was for rotations, and now you have slipstreams that literally get you across the map.
Mm-hmm.
I personally think Fortnite is so much more enjoyable watching and playing when you have, you know, no ballers, because you see more fights, and we saw that last week. Like for the
Exactly.
finals, no vehicles at all. It was just raw gun skill, rotation skills. Because
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you gotta wonder how many people have qualified for, you know, the World Cup
Yep.
that are there because of ballers.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, because with that baller, it's easy rotations.
Placement
You know,
points.
exactly. Easy placements points, guaranteed placements points almost. You literally just hide up in a tree or the most discreet spot ever.
Yeah.
And then, you know, like, you get top 15, whatever, you get shot out, you have max mats. Versus the guy that's had no baller at all. He's just been, like, rotating off, like, his, like, you know, skills and everything.
Exactly.
No mats at all. So you got to wonder how many people qualified for World Cup with just using ballers.
So two things. I'm going to agree with you that I'm looking forward to and I'm hoping that something happens or they just get rid of the ballers.
True.
And the second thing on that is I think we're going to see that happen because we've seen them update it a bunch of times already.
Yeah.
I think the recent patch now it only has
150.
150 health.
Yep. 200 to 150.
2 consecutive weeks of issues in the World Cup where they've had to remove it. And the community isn't the biggest fan of it. Fortnite also came out in the last patch and said the reason we're lowering the health of it is because it is being utilized in the way that we didn't really expect it to. They said we wanted more mobility for players. We wanted more speed and action,
Yeah.
and that's why we introduced it. And we noticed that people were just using it in a defensive manner to
Oh.
stay alive, which,
Dude,
I
I'm
mean-
sure you played arena matches where, like, you get a baller, you just hide. Like, there's been so many times that, like, I remember last time I was playing over here at the arena, I was just playing, like, regular, like, arena matches.
Mhm.
And then, going losers finals Oakland, by the way. Kathy has answered her prayers, but I just want to finish my thought here. I was playing at the Esports arena in an arena match. That was kind of like a tongue twister. I got a baller. I got up in a tree, and I went to go get food. I came back. I was still there. 200 HP on the baller, still up on a tree. I got like 5 placement points, and I was literally ordering food and eating it. I was just like, yeah, I mean,
that's our man Blendy over here getting placement points, eating
that's why you're
Jack
going to
in the
see me at
Box.
the World Cup, boys, because I use the baller.
Taco Blendy, but we're going to Oakland, my man. This is what exactly you asked for. But
Kathy has lied to us. We're actually
First.
going on a quick break there because I'm too excited to watch Oakland. But when we come back, we will see, I believe it is Losers Finals in Oakland. Losers Finals in Oakland. I had to kind of think about that
so we're
one.
getting close, guys.
And we'll be right back with that amazing gameplay here.
short break for you guys there, and Chad is asking for it. We are asking for it, so it's happening. Thank you to our production staff. We're going on board with Oakland, the location that's been all night just slamming the action down. They're not. I mean, look at this. He's just look at how he looks aggressive just in
Look at
this
that fit.
outfit. I mean, the
That fit's
stripes,
fire.
the horizontal stripes, the whiteness. That is a legitimate outfit that he's got on there. So he's going right into one of our new favorite places here, which is a little bit risky, but I didn't see a whole lot of people going with him. So he's got a little bit of time to work with, and these are two of our favorite people to watch here with Dice and Dynamite in losers finals, which makes you wonders what kind of excitement we're going to see once we get to winners. But
So, I was going to point out, too, you mentioned how, like, it's risky him going tilted. The last 2 games, when we spectated him, he was going tilted as well. It always worked out for him. I think he's one of those players because every time, we see people play this game, there's some players that decide to just go tilted and they die right away. And we're like, I don't recommend going tilted. I mean,
right.
RNG is not in your favor sometimes. You might get, like, screwed over. But, I mean, with Dice, it's like, well, yeah, go. He actually decides to leave the game there, so,
Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll probably get some answers. Maybe there were some technical difficulties or some issues with the lobby.
Dang.
Oh.
Sorry.
No. The reason I sighed there was because, if I remember correctly, that would have been your 5th consecutive bottle flip in a row, and the record just fell. So I'm kind of heartbroken right now. Prayers to the bottle. You didn't make it, sir. It was a good chance, but
Sorry.
if you guys haven't seen the previous weeks, there's some clips, some footage, some replays out there of our man Blendy. I understand it that you beat the MIT bottle flipping robot, if I remember correctly.
Best of 3 bottle flip? Okay.
Uh-oh.
No, wait. See, the issue is the water levels are supposed to be right here, boys. Wait. They're supposed to be, like, right here, and it's right here. So, like, I can't do it.
You can do it.
No, dude.
We
Scientifically,
believe
I
in you.
can't.
Ah, okay.
See? Scientifically, I can't, dude. That would have landed.
Science, physics,
It's
math.
just, maybe I'll just,
Stay in school,
throughout
kids.
the rest of the stream, I'm just going to spit in here, and I'm going to get it to that level right there, and then I'll do it. Don't do that, Mario. Like, we saw you make bubbles with your saliva, buddy, so don't. You're the last person that should be telling me that.
But I'm not filling a water bottle.
I'm not going to drink it. I might forget, actually, so I shouldn't do that. But
The spit flip. That's what we're gonna call it. You can coin that one. That'll be your own own
I have an
personal.
idea.
Oh my goodness, no. I'm
Mario, take care of the stream. I will be right back.
Are you going to collect some spit?
Yes.
Do that for me, sir. So I will keep you guys entertained with non-spit action while Blendy is gone. But we're waiting for the game to be reset, guys. We're going over, like I said, to Oakland, who, again, all night long has been keeping you guys entertained. Shout-outs to chat who asked this for you guys. And he's just filling up the water bottle because, like I said, I think he feels a little bit bad about letting you guys down, not landing that. He landed 3 water flips one night in a row without missing.
Dang.
Uh-oh. I think the man might have lost his touch.
Blaney's going to go order food. He must be sitting in a ball. Facts. I wonder what happened to Oakland, man. They just left. Maybe some technical issues.
That's what I'm thinking, but it makes me wonder who's sitting in winners waiting for them because it's been a good night. So it was
Who beat him? It was like something with an R.
it's gonna bother me.
Riser.
There you
Thank you, Rogue and Kathy. Riser.
go. And he
He beat Dynamite.
in a good way too by like 5 or 6 kills earlier. I mean, Riser was putting on a show, and if I remember right,
3 kills, actually.
Riser is fighting for second place, right? He has a chance of taking that home. So if he
Ooh, maybe.
gets his first home victory, I think he might find himself in second place. I'm not 100%
No,
sure.
so it's actually Dice that needs to get first place in
Okay.
order to secure second place.
Gotcha. Okay.
So,
A little bit
Kinda-
interesting there, but that location is just so overall.
man,
Yeah.
I'm between a rock and a hard place right now because obviously I'm rooting for Dynamite.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like there'd be like a storyline if Dice wins and then he gets second place. but then I'd feel bad for Rogue because he didn't come because he has a fever. So
And we had that situation come up with, they're not in first place, but I know for Rocket League they have like collegiate and high school teams. And there's been a few times during the week where because of the time that it happens, they just have to go home. So
oh,
I
that's a
feel,
shame.
yeah, I feel for you, Rogue. Like, my man, I was sick Tuesday. I wasn't able to do anything Tuesday. I'm still a little bit. You guys have probably had to deal with some of the sniffing and coughing in the background, but I feel for you, Rogue. For you to lose your spot because you don't feel that great would be tough, and that's why I recommended to you earlier that if you do have the ability to make it down to the E3 event, definitely do so. All right, Blendy.
He has a flu and pink eye, man. That sucks, man. That's
Ooh.
having pink eye is the worst. Blendy, I was supposed to come tonight. Quit. Oh my. Dude, see, okay, so first he doesn't invite me, and then he doesn't want to be my duo partner, and then he doesn't show up to the esports event. Dude, he literally lives like 20 minutes from here. He used to come here often, and now you just stopped.
20 minutes away doesn't seem like a good enough excuse for you not to show up, especially when there's this much on the line. There we go. Everybody.
Let's go. Let's get a streak going on here while we wait for the Oakland
You
game.
have,
We got
to,
one.
you have to catch yourself up a little bit. You've had a little bit of a...
Carl!
Hey.
Sorry, Carl. I need to compose myself.
What did Carl do to you, sir? You know what,
Wow.
Blendy? Let's talk about this for a minute here. What made you feel that it was okay to punch Carl in that situation of bottle flipping?
I let everyone down, man. Like, I was trying to go for these bottle flips. And
I think everyone would like to let you know that they are not disappointed by you trying, as long as you let them know that you gave it all.
I gotta work. Okay,
But apparently you're not giving it all. your
so
all
I'm
tonight.
not, dude.
You're letting
So
everybody down.
when we go to the gameplay, I'm just gonna keep practicing. All right. So just ignore my bottle flips. I'm just gonna practice. Okay.
I'm just going to sit over here like this because I thought I was sitting next to a bottle flipping champion.
Don't say
At least
that.
that's what I
Don't
was
say
told.
that.
And then this is what I've been
idea.
subjected to. I put my name on the line for you, my good sir.
Trying to like have it land on my. Keep talking, dude. Come on.
I'm trying to, but for some
Kathy
reason,
loves
I
Dre. Who's Dre? What? Yo, Finch, my boy Casters. Oh, okay. I was about to say, Dr. Dre.
There's a lot of doctors out there.
What do you think about that one? I kind of moved my finger there. It wasn't my best.
That one counts like halfway, but
Okay.
So
Dude, the gameplay is here. Why are we still on my screen? Kathy, I need to practice the bottle flips. Please go to the gameplay. I want to see what the boys are doing. There we go.
I was about to say, we're getting on board now with our two-man Dice and Dymide. This is losers finals here. This is, I believe,
Game number 1.
Game 1. So we got one more after this to help you guys out. If you hear any noise going on in the background, ignore it.
You literally thought I was kidding, but I'm practicing these bottle flips.
He is just honing in his tricks right now, trying to make sure that he is on point when we come back to the casters here in a moment.
Dave? Oh, dude. I love Dave.
We haven't seen Dave in a while. I got to see Dave, I think,
It's 'cause-
2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, it's because Tyler wasn't here today. So, for anyone who's not aware, our beautiful man Tyler, the CEO here, founder of the Esports Arena.
Shout out to Reno, dude. He's keeping count.
Reno, thank you so much, Reno. 3 out of 10, dude. Never mind. Damn, Reno, like that, buddy. So, Dave is this beautiful, fluffy dog. He loves pets. All around good guy, you know. I mean, he loves pets. He's very fluffy and a dog. So, I mean, it's doesn't get any better than that.
Beautiful corgi. You know what?
That's what he is.
I saw
blinked.
there's someone on Twitter that makes Cubone masks for dogs, and I seen them make one for
That's
corgis. I
fire.
feel like we need to get Dave a Cubone mask. Dave would look really cool.
I think we need to
as
ask
Cubone.
Tyler first.
I guess we should probably ask Tyler, huh?
Yeah.
About how we dress up his dog. He might be a little bit upset if we just comes to work one day and his dog's all dressed up.
Yeah, I mean, Tyler's a good guy. I don't think he'll mind. He's a good guy.
We're just taking his dog shopping, buying him some cute
Yeah,
outfits.
dude, we all love Dave. I mean, okay. If, unfortunately, he wasn't Reno opinion on Blendy, Eric, get out of here, buddy. Go cast your dang League of Legends, dude. The lesser game of Fortnite. Fortnite is better than League. Facts. Someone gift Reno due to sub should match for all, like you say. Facts. Yo, my boy Reno. Oh, I got another one. Thanks for that, buddy. Let's see. Okay, I swear I'm paying attention to the game. I was just gonna say, if Dave is here next week, I'm gonna ask Tyler if I could bring our boy Dave on stream so everyone can admire Dave. Every sub that we get next week, it'll be one pat for Dave. So get your credit cards ready. Get your subs ready.
We've had a lot of love with the subs, the gifted subs tonight.
Oh yeah,
We've even had some emote love being shown off tonight.
definitely.
I think one of the things that's been pretty cool that we're seeing right now is
Who's Tyler?
everyone calling out their location. So keep
Oh, yeah.
that going.
I love it, man. For anyone who's not aware, Tyler is the man who's responsible for the Esports Arena. He is the founder. I had him on a couple weeks ago. Basically, his story of starting the Esports Arena is literally like he loves video games, he loves tournaments, and there wasn't a place for tournaments. So
Why not,
naturally, what do? You make an Esports Arena and you host your own tournament. So big shout out to Tyler. Great guy there.
Hear this person coming in with the flint gun.
82 there to the head there. Takes 70 damage himself, so he's got to be careful not to get shot down. He does have that redeploy just in case. He's got to be very careful, though. You don't want to die this quick when you're playing against Dynamite. Taking some more shots with that TAC SMG. 42 to the head, 50 to the head again.
Ooh, all the way down to 21 health. This might be a situation to recollect yourself.
Yeah,
But
he should have disengaged. He had minis there, but he didn't pop them. 0 kills for Dice at the moment. Dynamite, I know he has more than one. Excuse me, he has more than 1 kill at the moment. 2 kills coming out of Dynamite, and he's a Bush, so that's great. Bushes are great. Dynamite 2 kills, pretty solid loadout there.
that
Beautiful.
free damage soak that he has now, and I could call that a perfect setup. He's already got 2 kills on the board. So being that this is round 1, if you're Dynamite, there's not much of a better situation that you would like to probably find yourself in. So
That is very, very true. I mean, like we mentioned, when you're in the losers finals against the guy who has won 6 tourneys in a row, you don't want to go down when you have 0 kills.
no, I mean, obviously he's been in the top position for a reason, and now you're just kind of making it a little bit easier for him, which is not what you want to do. You want to try to put all the pressure on Dynamite as much as possible.
And you got to think, Rogue, even with his pink eye and flu, he's so intently watching this game right now because literally him possibly going to E3 is all on Dynamite's hands right now, basically, because if Dynamite wins right now, Dice is out, which means he doesn't get that second place spot. But if Dynamite loses right now and Dice moves on, there's that chance that he can possibly take the number 1 spot there, win, and then move on to the number 2 spot. So, man, I honestly I don't envy Rogue right now, man. It's
Not at all. no.
not a fun spot to be in. I mean, I'm sure you've had this feeling because you played a lot of LANs yourself when you're, when you're kind of hoping like, okay, this team has to win against this team so I can move on,
Yep.
Man, I've had that feeling when I'm playing these Fortnite kill tourneys where it's like, all right, like, I died, I have a 3-kill lead, he can't get 3 kills.
Yep.
And it's still in my hands there, right? Because I can just pop off second game. But dude, literally, Rogue can't do anything but just watch. Did he
Holy
just
cow.
laser? Okay, that's the number 1 play of the week there.
Can we see that later tonight?
Kathy, please, when he's done with
Holy
this engagement
cow.
here, if you could see a replay so we can break it down again because I wasn't looking.
This man is doing 360 Tony Hawk spins in the
He couldn't
air.
fly away! He couldn't fly away! You fool, you cannot escape Dynamite.
I am sorry, Rogue, but I am going to hype up Dynamite right now. But this man is doing vertical flips in the air and ARing people like it's absolutely nothing right now. This
Remember that
man is
20K I got?
bananas.
First place? Of course, dude. I still talk about that. That shot was insane. If we can get a replay of that whenever you guys get that ready, please. Oh, there we go. Okay, so he's flying up in the sky like a beautiful butterfly.
Oh.
Shoots this man in a hoverboard. What if he got that second kill right there?
That would have been nasty. I would have lost my mind.
Disgusting, man. It just kind of, it goes to show this is Dynamite's world, and we're all just living in it right now.
Oh, most definitely. Yeah, he's putting on a show. And back to your point that you were talking about with, the unfortunate situation Rogue finds himself in. You spoke on kind of having that experience of being in LAN environments or things like that in the past. And this is something that I really want to emphasize to a lot of these younger guys that some people might not take serious or think that's super important. But when you guys are traveling or thinking about traveling for these events, diet and what you guys do in preparation is huge. If there is anything you can do to make sure that, you don't have a headache, you don't feel upset stomach, or you're not tired for the event.
Words of advice here, Mario.
Huge.
Chime in here because you've been to probably more lands than I have. For sure, carry hand sanitizer. You don't want to get that post-event flu. It's
Most
a thing,
definitely.
especially if you go to something like TwitchCon or it's like a convention. Definitely carry yourself some. I was gonna say moisturizer. I don't know what's wrong with me right now.
Got to get those soft hands, baby.
Of course, moisturizer. Of course, you wanna when you shake people's hands, you wanna be silky smooth. But yeah, just wash your hands often. Take some emergency just in case. You gotta take care of yourself, boys. But looking out here, Dynamite is currently in a pretty awkward situation where there's two people pushing on him. They have the high ground, but both players need to run away from the storm. So I have no clue how far the storm is from them. But you gotta think it's pretty far, and Dynamite doesn't have anything to rotate with. 69 to the head. They're nice shots there. He knows the player's weak, so he's going to try and get aggressive on him, trying to finish this kill off so he can rotate over. Another shot to the guy's head there, but he did get tagged as well. He does have those minutes to kind of get his health back, but
I think his idea is that he knows he has these boogie bumps in the back pocket, and he's just looking to extend this lead as much as possible. Like you mentioned, he knows these guys have to make the rotate out of this storm, so if he can just hold this position as much as possible, put in damage, and make these guys rotate already hurt, he's going to find himself in a more advantageous position. But like you called out, he's got to move quick, and he's also not in the best spot. He's also starting to limit himself on mats as he starts to build out here as well. So a lot of different things that he has to consider here. The good part being overall, he's got 5
just
kills to work with.
there. That is, man, these, oh my Lord, these sniper shots it's just worth standing, man. It's just insane. Shout out to Ryan, by the way. I believe it was Colorado Springs that he's playing at. Is it Colorado Springs?
Colorado Springs.
He won from the loser's side of Grand Finals, which is impressive. So shout out to the boy Ryan there. But man,
Now, I was just
that
about
shot,
I was
dude.
just about to say this, and I feel like I lost my caster IQ points because of it. He was challenging a sniper with an AR. Not to say that that's wrong, but when you know there's a gun out there that can blow your head off in one bullet with a mistake like that.
I could be wrong here, but I believe that sniper was from a third party.
You think so?
I think so.
Because I feel like he was challenging those AR shots when he was peeking, and I saw a bullet come. Either way.
Okay. I might have missed it. I could have sworn it was from a third party.
Okay.
Maybe it was from that player because I saw he was going to rotate over to that jump pad to either push on them or push away, and then he got sniped. And I mean, that's 2 times we've seen Dynamite just get sniped out of nowhere. So man,
Those third parties.
I was gonna point out too. If you're Rogue and if there's one person that you want the fate of your tournament to be in, it's Dynamite, right? This dude's 6P beast of a player. You got to feel good that Dynamite's gonna possibly beat Dice here. I mean, I forgot the kill difference. I think it was I know Dynamite got 5. How many kills did Dice get? We'll see it right now, but
I think he had 1 or 2. It wasn't a whole lot.
yeah, it was a pretty slow game coming out of Dice, which is very unfortunate and not like him. But
Yeah, if I remember.
0. Okay, so
I feel like he at least maybe got a knock, and maybe the guy got picked back up, or
I don't think so because I'm kind of putting the pieces back together right now. In the first engagement, he pushed. That duo killed him.
okay. So maybe that's what we're confusing is just the. And see, that's the thing too. We've watched a lot of Fortnite tonight, so some of the situations that we're
It's
talking
just
about
all
start
one
to
big
mesh
blur.
in. Yeah.
Man, so Dice is in a situation again where the last time we would see these players kind of play against each other, I believe it was 5 kills as well, where Dice was down by 5 kills, and oh, look at his HP. He has 8 HP. He's got to look out for a trap, though. That player did put down a trap before he went down. The question is, where is the trap? He's aware that there's a trap, but he doesn't know where it is. He's got to be very careful here. But like I was going to point out, in the last series they played together, he was down by 5 kills as well. So maybe we'll see a repeat here. I like what he's doing here, though. He's healing before he pushes him. He knows the other guy's weak, but he's also one shot. Man, he almost got his toes taken off. That would not have been a good time for our boy Dice there.
And I like how you called out the fact that he was able to take the time to bandage up, knowing that he was weak. A great
Do you know how
there.
to claim the prize money? You just ask an employee.
It should be, if they have an account on Matcherino, it should be pretty quick that they'll,
Yeah,
they'll
I
get
believe
that. So
I believe every arena is doing Matcherino. I could be wrong. Just go talk to an employee, and they'll go ahead and help you out there.
yep, Matcherino. So
What's CV's cut from tournament winnings? 0, my friend. Over at Crystal Vision, we go ahead and pay for our players' tournament entrances, and when they win, we don't take anything. Where do I get the money? Employee buddy or Matcherino.
the biggest thing you have to do, though, is show up to one of the esports arena locations and beat some of the best of the best of the best.
Oh.
And have us cast over you. If you could do that, then you'll walk away with some swag, some money, all kinds of neat stuff. We've talked about this once tonight, but again, if you guys aren't Fortnite players, they have a ton of different events every night of the week, depending on what you're up for. The weekend, they have different stuff going on. The off season is coming up, which they'll have some different stuff going on. So make
That
sure
is
that
true.
you follow at Esports Arena on Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram,
MySpace, High Five,
Snapchat.
Actually, I think they do have.
I believe so, yeah.
Dude, shout out to Lloyd. I don't know if he's watching this stream right now, but Lloyd just
He's busy, man.
he's a very, very busy man. Always making sure, putting stories on Instagram. I think Snapchat as well. Constantly posting on the ESA Twitter page. Man is putting in work. Everything that you see, social media, it's all from Lloyd. So shout out to that man right there. Beautiful, hardworking man, and his fashion sense is insane as well. I just want to go and point that out as well. But look at that, Dice and Dymide, they're playing with each other right now. So you got to feel good if you're Rogue right now, because Dymide can possibly just take all the kills here. There you go. Already knocks one player. I wouldn't be surprised if he just knocks everyone, the rest of the teams out here as well.
And it's a great strategy to employ if you are Dynamite, because you know you already have.
What
here
a
we
shotgun
go.
shot. Beautiful. He does get that clean up there.
We've been waiting for it all night
Beautiful.
long. I've been excited to see it. The flintlock finally comes into play as he does a nasty shot to headshot there with the shotgun. I mean, it doesn't get much beautiful than that, Blendy.
It's, man, it's just that the style points there,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
I mean, it's so funny because I don't think when Epic put in the flintlock pistol, they couldn't have imagined that's how they're going to use it, right?
Exactly.
And
yeah.
most of the time, like my friend who plays a lot of Fortnite, he picks up the flintlock pistol, never uses it aggressively, literally just for like stuff like that. Retaking high ground, style points. It's a beautiful weapon.
I think that's one of the funnest things about Fortnite is one player's ability to use things in a different way that's sometimes not always conventional. You know, we see a lot of, especially by the higher tier guys, use things, like you said, in a way that's not always expected. And there's different ways of using it, either in an offensive manner, a defensive manner. You know, with the pump being gone, I've started to see the flintlock become a more utilized weapon
Yeah.
offensively overall because of that long-range headshot ability.
I believe it's, I think it's like 145 or like 150, like something nasty to the head there. So it's an all-around good weapon here. So currently Dice has 3 kills. I believe Dynamite, I know he got a kill. I'm not sure if he got 2, but I know Dynamite has 6 at least. So, you know, close game between these two. And like I pointed out earlier, man, playing a situation like this where you're right next to your duo opponent, you gotta feel good if you're Rogue, because like Dynamite can just take every single kill from Dice here and just move on to the grand finals, and then Rogue can kind of take like a sigh of relief, you know, of like,
Exactly.
all right, I'm good.
Yeah, and we've seen, I want to say it was the last time I casted with you, we saw some different teams employ that strategy before where they were kind of working together to stay alive and basically say, all right, whoever gets the kills gets the kills.
Yep.
And we'll see who comes out the winner there. So I like the strategy employed here, and I'm guessing it's probably on purpose by Diamond because, like you said, as long as he makes sure that Dice doesn't get any more than what he does now, he walks away the victor in this losers finals match, which you can't ask for much more, and the pressure's not as strong now. But I'm not sure if he saw. I thought I might have caught somebody out of the corner of my eye hit that stream to the right here, so it looks like somebody might have died, but I don't see any kill feed or any names pop up at the bottom as a bunch of loot just falls to the bottom of the stream. So not exactly sure what happened there.
I think that was just that ATV that they were using earlier. I think it got caught in the slipstream.
Okay.
And it's just kind of like going up and down right now. Very interesting strategy we're seeing from Dynamite. You know, he's looking around for players, but he's also sticking to Dice there, making sure that if Dice sees some players and he pushes them, Dynamite's going to be right there behind him. Because, like I pointed out, I think it was like the 5th time I've said it, Dynamite literally just needs to follow this man, take his kills, and he's going to the grand finals for the 7th week in a row.
I mean, that's the ultimate thirst mode, right? Is just stealing your teammates' eliminations, or one SMG partial shotgun shot gets the elimination over your opponent in a kill-based environment, and that can mean the difference between you going to E3 and not going to E3. And if you're a rogue right now, sitting at home, filled up with cough syrup and medicine, you're kind of liking the situation that you're watching right now.
Big shout out, by the way, to Rogue. I mean, he always shows up to the Esports arena, always in the stream as well. I mean, this man is probably like, he feels like death right now, probably. Still watching the arena, supporting the stream. I really appreciate that, by the way, Rogue. Always a pleasure having you on the stream, my friend.
That's actually something that we've seen a lot of different weeks, is a lot of different family members and friends show up to support. Here we go, he's pushing this, gets one knock right away.
Nice. Dynamite's got to be right there. Dynamite's right behind him there. Unfortunately, though, Dice does clean up both kills there, so making that kill gap just by 1, so it's currently 5-6 right now.
And that's what I was worried about with this situation. When you play together, it can work, and it can sometimes hurt you, because he was only had to put one shot into the guy to get the elimination.
Nice edit play. Another kill from Dice. 3 kills total. 6-6 at the moment. Man, maybe if for Rogue right now, the pressure's kind of on. Maybe it's like, oof,
Yeah.
maybe.
And I feel bad for Dynamite in this situation, because it looked like he had 2 of those total stolen from him, and now we know that Dynamite has redeploys, which is huge in this situation, because you can see how Dice has to build over to the slipstream, take his time, waste some mats. It's a whole new game right now, and now that's tied, the action is just going off.
How horrible would it have been if Dice missed that slipstream and just... Oh my lord, man. So, as you can see, Dynamite's strategy completely changed now. Before, he was following Dice, trying to steal his kills. You know, they push into 2 teams here. Dice ends up getting all 3, and Dynamite's like, okay, maybe the strategy's not going to work out here. I'm going to get more aggressive. But now, Dice is on Dynamite's tail, because he knows that, like, hey, I can steal your kills too, buddy. So, man, does it get any more tense than this, dude? Game number 2, tied 6-6 right now. 12 people left, and it's 2 of the best players at the Oakland location right now. I
like how you called out the number of people left, because the opportunity for them to collect kills here is small, as luckily Dynamite catches this guy in the slipstream, so I don't know if he's going to be able to collect off of this or not. He catches the guy off guard, he falls out, lands 1 shot for 33, and my apologies, this is Dice that we're watching. He lands a bunch of...
Oh, Dynamite, he gets a kill there, but Dice also, did he kill him in the slipstream as he was flying away?
He landed every single shot on him.
My lord, man, these players are just on another level right now. Tied 7-7 right now. Dynamite also picked up one of the kills there. 10 people, dude. Rogue, I'm so sorry for you, buddy. Like, I did not think it was going to be this close. He's got to be on the edge of his seat right now. Just like, buddy, it's like, it's almost 11:30. You need to go to sleep,
His parents are probably yelling and screaming at him, we made you stay home, you're sick, what are you still doing up? And he's probably like, you guys, this is my chance for E3, and it's coming down to this?
Because
I'm screaming for him right now.
The Oakland players, literally, I think the best players now. Dynamite gets a knockout here, possibly 2 kills here, finish off his kill here. 1 more player you have to worry about. Dynamite's got to get aggressive here and get the second kill here before Dice gets his hands on him. Getting the high ground here. Can he contest this fight here?
Dynamite
Oh
doing
my
everything he can to
gosh.
make sure he gets up here as quick as possible. Did the great job of building to the high ground, but doesn't get the shot off in
Dynamite
time.
gets it. Dynamite gets it. 2 more kills coming out of Dynamite. 7 tonight.
No.
Okay, he has redeploy. He has redeploy.
Oh.
Mario. He has redeploy. Oh my god. Another fight going on down below. Dice going for the kills. I don't think Dynamite is aware that there's a fight going on right now. He gets caught in the slipstream though. That did mess up his momentum there. He's got to be very careful. Dynamite now is aware.
Gets the
Dice
headshot.
gets the headshot there. 1 more play, but he's going to reset the wall there. He gets both kills. 9-9. 6 people left.
It doesn't get any closer to this, you guys. There's a total of 6 people left in the lobby, and they are
Oh my
fighting for every
gosh.
single one of these left. Both players hopping in the slipstream. They
Can
know
we
they
get-
got to keep the momentum going. They can't stop moving now.
Can we get like, Kathy, I don't know if this is possible.
Oh my
Can we get like a
goodness.
little webcam of our reactions now? Because I'm literally on the edge of my seat now as Mario's freaking out as well.
I
This
need a
is
chill
insane,
pill.
dude.
My heart is racing.
Oh, Rogue. Oh, Rogue. Like,
If you think
Oh,
we're
Rogue.
trying to like calm down, you guys, we need a webcam on Rogue. Rogue, if we could like
Bizzle.
spectate you right now. Oh my goodness.
Bizzle, I need to know, are you Rogue's parent? Because he said, sorry, I guess I have to let him stay up. So I'm assuming
that's
that's
what I
like
was
his
thinking,
parent,
yeah.
right?
Can
But
I
man,
FaceTime Rogue right now and get him like on the
he's
webcam?
my dad.
and-
Okay. Shout out to Bizzle, by the way. Rogue's dad, letting him stay up. What a guy. Okay. Another engagement here, baby. Look at Dynamite's health.
Gets a
Dude. He's in a
93
fight right now.
headshot
93 headshot.
The trap
Dynamite does
does
knock
sound
another
off.
player, though. Dice has to get this kill here. Can he get the kill? He goes for the shot. Doesn't connect just yet, though. Getting the high ground. Does have a lot of mats. Has the shields. Has the guns. Can he get the kill there? Almost blocks off a player. Not able to just yet, though. Trying to go for the trap go there, but he didn't have him in his box there. Okay, Dynamite gets another kill. 11 kills coming out of Dynamite. Dice needs to get these kills to move on.
He finally takes over the high ground. He's looking for the trap play as soon as he knows he can get this guy
my
in his
God.
box. It's a total fight for these 90s as 2 players
Missing
are now
the
trying
shots.
to engage him. If you're Dynamite, this is a
my
risky
God.
spot to be here. They're starting to get
The
higher
trap,
and
the
higher.
trap, the trap. He gets the trap kill. Can he get the other kill? He goes for the shotgun play. He's not able to connect just yet. Goes for the edit. He gets a shot on him. Can he clean it up, though? Dynamite is here. Dynamite wants this kill.
He's forcing the height game to come into play here. We're wondering if the redeploys might come into
Oh, my God.
play.
He rifted. He rifted. He rifted with Dice. You gotta think Dice or Dynamite's gonna try and get in this rift or just contest them from the air. He's going for some shots. Can he connect? Oh my God.
There's only a total of 3 people left on the board. Each player
He
needs
gets
it.
the kill.
Oh my goodness, he ties it up, ladies and gentlemen. There's only 2 people left.
It's tied for kills.
Oh my God, these are the most important
Oh my
2 players
God.
ever in Fortnite for one of our esports arena events.
22 kill game coming out of these 2 players. It's oh my God. He needs to get both kills here. Dice or Dynamite needs to get both kills here to move on.
And this is just round
Look, I
1,
think-
ladies and gentlemen.
No, this is round 2.
This is round 2.
This is round 2, babe. This is it. This is it. Oh my God. I can't breathe, dude.
They're basically fighting for information. They're
Bizzle.
trying to figure out where the players are. It's a race to get your eyes on them because as soon as your important starts
Oh my God.
landing those shots, you're already away.
Dude.
He realizes the Dynamite is far over here. You can hear the bullets go off in the
Here we go.
background.
Here we go. This is it. Who is gonna move on here?
Dice
Bizzle,
catches them off guard
I
in
need
the
you to check
back.
on your son. He gets the knock. Can he finish it off here? Dynamite, if he gets this last kill, it's gonna go to game number 3. Who is gonna get the last kill? I'm sweating right now. The guy's in a baller.
Both players
What's
are just
gonna
spraying
happen?
as frantically
Oh
as
my
possible,
God.
trying to land every single bullet, making sure it counts.
Oh,
He lands with 19.
Who's gonna get it?
Oh no!
He got it!
Dice gets both kills
He got
at the
it!
end. No! Rogue!
Gets it!
Rogue! Oh!
Oh, he gets it! What a game!
We're done, you guys. This is losers finals. We're not even the winners, and this is.
What a... Oh my God, it hurts.
He hits
Dice, I think I broke the headset.
He hits 19 flying in,
Oh
barely
my
connects.
god.
Dynamite putting in all the damage, and Dice just able to land the shots that matter to get. Oh,
It's so late. Oh god, can we do the grand finals?
I want a repeat of just these three guys in grand finals right now. I'm at a loss for words because it has legit been this close, you guys, between all three guys all night long. Oakland, we owe you so much tonight. But Blindy we're going into highlights because we want to see these guys. We know you guys want to see this, and my man Blindy right now is legit about to pass out.
So this was, I can't breathe. So this is the nice flintlock play we saw there. This was when it was 2-5 there. Dice, I'm gonna break the pickaxe. He gets his third kill there, and then we're gonna go on over to Dice again. Nice edit play there, and look at that. Every kill here counted. I still can't breathe. I'm sorry. Okay, he gets a second kill there. You got to think if Dynamite was able to get that third party and get one of those kills, it would have been a different story here. And this was a nice edit play. He gets the wall, replaces it. Boom, you're dead, buddy. GG. Again, Dynamite shoots this man. If one of those shots would have connected.
You saw the SMG shots flying, and this one right here
Out
is
of the
what solidified
slipstream.
it. He evens it up right there, and then these two, to take the lead with these two, gets the down there, wins this edit battle. Like you said, he ended up getting sucked back into slipstream once he knocks this guy. Just a constant battle for time, positioning, and momentum here, and it was just nonstop.
Look, this was a nice trap kill there. He gets, the perfect trap. Goes for a shotgun shot there, didn't connect. Goes for the edit, pops off like 60 of his shield here, and this was the race. This player kept flying away. He tries to fly away. Again, he shoots him out of the sky. Look at this man's accuracy. Shoots him out of the sky for his 11th kill, tying it up there. The race for the last player here. 19, like you pointed out there. Drops on him, 100, and then 77. I blacked out after that. I don't know what happened. Oh, my God.
We just...
Dude,
oh, my goodness.
Look at... Okay, first of all...
Look at the chat. My goodness. It's...
Bizzle, I need you to check on your son if he's okay. Because I'm not okay. I need to know how your boys are doing. Rogue, you gotta hope that Riser just... Okay, so I'm in a spot here now. I want Riser to win so Rogue can move on.
Yeah.
But if Dice wins, that would be so much cooler. Because then the storyline.
I feel at such a crossroad right now.
Kathy, no. Dude, it's a storyline. It's a storyline. Rogue, I love you, buddy. Oh, my God.
So, on a real note here, and I might get a little bit emotional for you, Rogue, I feel for you, brother, because, again, I don't know how old you are. But
13.
13.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Dude, imagine the flex being 13 and telling yeah guys, I won a Fortnite tourney.
Yeah, man.
And now I'm going to E3. They're flying me out. That's just the biggest flex.
So some words of encouragement for you, Rogue, because I've been there, my man. And sometimes in this industry, it's hard to keep your head up. I want you to know that you legit made it. And with Fortnite and RNG,
Mario. He's not out yet, buddy.
He's not, no. And that's why I want to encourage him to keep trying because this is the thing. This situation in this week legit was taken out of his hands because he got sick, which sucks. And it's for someone to be 13 and to be able to show up and put yourself in that position to just have that opportunity, dude, kudos to you. Kudos to your family.
Bizzle, you have raised a amazing young man there. Make sure you always let him pursue his dreams. He's a great player.
Most definitely.
I mean, if he hasn't made you proud yet, dude, you know?
And I talked about this a little bit earlier. I mean, again, dude, you're 13. You're showing up. You're competing against all these dudes. You're putting in the work, and you're showing not only yourself but your family now what you're able to do. The E3 event's only a few weeks away. The Fortnite block party's only a few weeks away. You're in Oakland. It's a 5-hour drive, train ride, plane ticket, my man. It's a lot of huge opportunities for you in the future years, and you're still young. You still have a huge future ahead of you, my man. But like he said, he's not out of it. So.
Yeah, dude, I feel like you're a little negative right now, dude. I mean, like, you're getting this speech like he's out, buddy.
He's still in it.
Listen, Riser beat Dynamite, my friend.
No,
Riser beat Dynamite, so by the Pythagorean theorem, Riser can beat Dice.
A squared plus B squared equals C squared?
Yeah.
Negative B plus or minus C.
Y equals mx plus b, buddy.
I like it. That's
There
if
you
you're
go.
trying to
So,
find slope, though, right? We're
shout
not trying to
out-
find slope.
I can't do math. Shout out to the production booth, by the way. I think we're going to cast the grand finals here. Usually we stop the broadcast like at 11 because everyone has to go home. Kathy, everyone else in the production booth, because I don't know if you guys want me to say your names. Okay, I just got confirmation.
We love you all.
Kathy has been here since 10:30 in the morning, a 12-hour workday. And guess what, Mario? She's back here tomorrow. Another broadcast.
Kathy holds
Shout
it down.
out. I don't want to name names because I feel bad because I don't like say their names. But like, shout out to everyone else in the production booth. You guys are absolutely amazing.
Esports Arena. Again, to
I love
Rogue and
doing
everybody
this.
in chat, you guys need to be hyping up the Esports
I need
Arena
a
too
breeze,
because
dude.
they're providing all kinds of opportunities for us. And I mean, Rogue is sitting on a chance to go to E3 right now, which we're about to find out if that's going to happen. So hopefully you guys are pumped. We've been trying not to go to any breaks because we're just super excited to bring you guys some action. We can see them getting into the pre-lobby here, guys. So it's happening, and it's happening right now.
Dude, that was the losers finals, dude. This is the grand finals, man.
I don't care.
Oh my God.
I don't care what happens. That was probably one of the most hyped and exciting finals that we've had. Like,
I was gonna say something on stream, but I can't say it because it's PG. Jesus, man. I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. I wish we could have had like a little webcam of me and you, because that was insane, dude. Like, literally, it does. Okay, Kathy, now you get it. Look at this disrespect, dude. We couldn't get that before, dude. But
that's how hyped this finals is. So Dice obviously has to reset it. Riser came in hot earlier. He's had some chance though to kind of cool off. I mean, because he's just been chilling in winners finals, just waiting for the opportunity to play again.
oh, buddy, come on, Dice. You're in the grand finals, baby. Get through that window. Come on. All right.
He's had a little time to kind of let his hands dry off. They're not as sweaty as they once were. But again, guys, best of 3 here unless we get a tie situation, which we've had happen tonight. So I like the setup that he has so far. Not the best one in the world, but with the shadow bombs, he's able to maybe get away from a situation. Again, landing a Neo Tilty is going to have plenty to work with here. And it looks like the players aren't landing too far from each other. So
Where did Loot Lake maybe? I think he landed in Loot
I think
Lake.
so, yeah.
Okay. Is this the final match? Yes, it is, my friend. Grand finals at Oakland, like my good friend Mario pointed out here. It's going to be a best of 3. If Dice is able to win this best of 3, we're going to have another best of 3.
I got to take this tie off, man.
No, you can't. Dude, you're the tie guy, Mario.
Come on, man. My throat is like killing me.
Okay,
I'm
dude,
starting to sweat.
You know what? Just
it's
because you're
grand
sick,
finals, Blindy.
Just because you're sick, you can.
Okay.
But I'm going to have to put on the tie now.
You want to put on the tie? I'll just loosen it so you can. Maybe I'll get one of those zipper ones so you can like.
Ooh. I don't want to embarrass
We
myself
could
on
just
stream because I
share.
don't know how to tie a tie.
Well, I could take it off and leave it tied, so all you have to do is tighten
but
it.
bro, Mario, you're making me say something. You have a fat head, buddy.
What size hat are you?
I can't wear them, bro. I don't know. My head's
I feel like my head size is too big.
9. I don't know. I don't know where his hat size is, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll bring my own tie next week. Next week, we're doing the gamer thing where we wear blazers with a t-shirt under and a tie.
Blazers t-shirt and tie. I like it. Okay.
I'll text you on Friday too, so you can remember. But
Send me pictures of your outfit, so we
oh,
can
should we
coordinate.
match, dude?
We could do the John Wick thing. We could be John Wick, but we
I
have
don't
to go
have a-
shopping for that, and I'm kind of broke right now.
Yeah,
you know?
same.
So
Yeah, I don't have a white button up, dude.
I was really surprised I didn't have an all-white shirt, but
Yeah, you're a businessman, dude. I don't know how you don't have one.
a little bit pathetic of me.
I'm
yeah.
dumb, so I have an excuse. So. Man,
Slow game to start off with. No eliminations coming off from either player, but I guess not surprising because they're probably obviously being a little bit cautious with their strategy. And are you popping it or are you saving it here?
definitely gonna pop it. 50 shield can go a long way.
Oh, yeah.
I'm always of the mentality of use what you have, because man, there's been so many situations where you get shot at and you have like 5 HP left or something, and this might haunt him if he doesn't use it. Because I mean, 50 shield is 50 shield, buddy, and if you pop it, you just replace it with the 2 medkits there. So
Yep.
decides not to pop it. So what would you do in this situation?
I have to listen to some of the coaching I've gotten when I've reached out to people to watch my footage and stuff like that, and they've told me that one of my biggest problems is sometimes I plan too far ahead or think too
True.
far in advance, which,
True.
like you said, do you want to save the chug jug for when you use your regular health, you know, when your shields are gone and get all the way back up to 200? Yes, but you brought up the great point of the fact that if you don't make it out of that first gunfight and have the chance to use it and you're dead, then it doesn't matter what you have for that future fight
Exactly.
anyway. So
I've seen so many situations, you know, it doesn't apply to this situation here, but I've seen so many situations of, you know, they're in a fight and there's, I don't know, like 10 people left, and someone has a 50 pot, for example, and they have like, say like 60 or 75 shield or something like that.
Right.
They don't use it, and it's like, why? Like the game's literally about to end. It's pointless not to use it, because that 40 shield can save your life. It could win you that game, because we've seen it so many times on this stream too. How many times have we seen someone get sniped or like shot at and shot into the head, and they have like 3 HP left, you know?
Yep.
So every HP matters here, man. So I like to be very resourceful. Like if I have some sort of heals, I use them.
we were watching someone earlier when they won an engagement and then they got out of it with like 8 health. So in that exact
Yeah.
situation earlier, like that makes such a big difference here. So we
'Cause-
do hear some 2 people
Oh, no.
rotating nearby.
I'm so scared for this guy in the air now, because we've seen Dice hit these mid-air shots. And you know, with this new meta too, you gotta think, you know, say he saves the Chug Jug and he gets in a fight and, you know, he's like 30 HP, right? Cool, I'm gonna pop a Chug Jug now. No, you're not, buddy, because someone's gonna come third party you right now, so.
The speed at which people can push with these slipstreams.
Exactly.
And the amount of time the Chug Jug takes, too.
15 seconds, man.
It's way too long. So catches this guy with
They're-
1 shot here, but doesn't get the knock. So
Similar thing that we saw from last game. They're fighting for kills right now. Rise are able to get that first kill there. Dice getting the high ground on the second player. Going for the shots. 100 total damage there. Knocks off his shield. Can he finish him off, though?
this guy is definitely close to being 1 shot, if not 1 shot. He only needs to land one of these tacks and maybe finish
nice.
him off. But
53 there. And he flies away. Dice, hit that shot. Hit that shot, Dice.
I was just about to
disgusting.
say 1 bullet ends the guy's journey there.
Disgusting, man. So currently tied 1-1, are now going to get that loot there. Has a pretty solid loadout already. Maybe get like a better version of your AK there, but other than that, pretty solid, man.
Yeah, I'm not looking to change too much if I'm him there, except for maybe matting up. I mean, he's kind of putting himself in
That
a
is
weird
true.
spot here, leaving mainly brick and metal. So he's definitely got to
Yeah.
get a lot of more wood in his pocket here.
And you know, he's kind of in a tough spot here, because normally I'd say like, yo, go for these mats, dude. But when Riser's right on you, you know, you don't have time. So what he's trying to do here is go for kills, kill everyone, and then take their mats, which is pretty smart. They're able to knock 1 more player, making a total 2 kills for him here. That dynamite is so deadly. Loses the high ground. This is going to be Riser's advantage. He's going to be able to possibly get some shots on that last player. Going to finish off his kill here and get the mats. That's what I was talking about.
Great recognition for him to realize that obviously Dice was pushing in there, and he wins that one as
Beautiful.
well.
And look at that, Riser was 1 shot there. So you gotta think, if Dice didn't get that kill there, would have Riser died?
That's actually something that you pointed out I didn't catch on. That's probably one of the smartest things to think about is maybe just let that engagement finish out, like you said. And
It's so risky, man. Because okay, say you don't go for that kill. What if Riser wins that fight?
Exactly.
An extra kill. But like you said, what if Riser doesn't win that fight? So, you know, in a situation like that, I agree with what Dice did. You can't risk losing the kill. So, I mean, you know, able to let him get it. Riser did get 100 shield, or 75 there actually. So, almost full shields. Does spot a play right above him. Can Dice? I mean, Dice is discussing with the regular AR. He has a gold scar right now. He's just gonna. What? What does this man eat for breakfast, man? I need to get on that. Like, it's just disgusting.
he's just landing so many shots in the air, catching these guys off guard, trying to rotate. The sniper shots aren't coming in to connect, but this man's AR bullets are on fire right now.
Oh my gosh, did you see that thing come at us right now?
The return fire
Dice, you can't peek those, man.
and the double snipes are coming through. So obviously it's two people with snipers kind of pairing up here. So they're going to be either have to work a
They're
little bit more
pushing him
coordinated.
too. This is going to be a mistake for this player. He's going to shotgun him. He got in the sleep shell on accident. He was going to try and go for the shotgun play there. Not able to connect. Riser with his own air shots, knocking that guy out of the air. Good shots we're seeing from him there. Another kill for Riser, currently 4-2, I believe. Another person coming through the slipstream. Nice shots, and that's what I was talking about. That's what he's trying to do there. Knocks the player off with his builds. Can he clean it up there? Going to go for the wall replace. Can he get it? No, he cannot. Oh, nasty shot there coming out of Dusky. Dusky does go down there. Dice is going to clean that kill up there. One run play you have to worry about. There you go. Riser takes care of it. So currently 5-3.
And this can make a big difference between the players and maybe why they're deciding to work together here, because the engagements aren't as dangerous when you have, you know, your quote-unquote enemy or teammate there to eliminate people alongside with you. So the third parties aren't happening as much as what we're seeing
No
here.
way. Wow. Wow.
Barely misses that, and that's the shot that you want to be able to land with someone not able to contest you at all, but leaves the walls open a little bit. I don't know if these guys know exactly where they're getting shot from.
Oh my. Jesus, Dice. He barely misses, man.
And these final moments are starting to get almost as tense as the last matchup, because we look at the scoreboard, total of 16 people left, a total spread of 2 points between the two players here, so anything can happen. And again, guys, this is game one, so we have one more match after this to decide the victor, unless it does tie up here. But we see both guys start to fall further back into Dusty here, so Riser's pushing the engagement a little bit first. Dice is trying to follow up in the backup, gets third-partied from behind, so it's good for him to recognize that.
Did you see
both players quickly trying to push and close that gap from behind as well.
Did you see what happened there with the jump pad? Yeah, Riser's build blocked Dice from getting that full jump pad to use, so he didn't get as high as he wanted to. He does recognize these players are behind him. Riser in a fight there, able to knock one player, finish them off there.
And that's the tricky part.
Was that?
I think he got a total of 2. I couldn't tell.
Yeah, the names are so similar there. Like,
I couldn't tell if it was 2. I want to say 3, but
because it said knocked and then it said eliminated 2 times.
Right.
So what? I'm gonna go with those 2 kills and they just have really similar names. I don't know. So I believe with that, Riser does tie it up there 5-5, man. If Rogue is still watching this, I'm so sorry, dude. This is. It doesn't get any closer,
this
man.
is going to be one of the roughest nights for Rogue to deal with, for sure.
Nice block with that pyramid. He gets caught in the slipstream, though. Going to go in Riser's box there. Player also caught in that slipstream. This is such an awkward fight right now. Don't get in that slipstream, man. You don't want to get in that slipstream wall. Dice is... You're fighting Dice, buddy. You don't want to get in that slipstream. You're just
He
gonna get
doesn't
shot
miss
out.
when you're in the air. And now he's just looking to kind of collect himself and get these shotgun shots off here. Both players trying to play for the high ground. The tricky part is they're really high in the air, so they got to stay close to the slipstream or make sure they have redeploys, which we know he doesn't have right
Finds
now.
one player. 33
33.
fall damage there. Takes a tack shotgun to the head to lose his shield.
Oh my goodness.
That kill shot. There we go, dude. It doesn't matter who does the most damage. It matters who gets that last shot there. And that's exactly what Dice did there. He waited for Riser to shoot him a couple times with that drum gun. 80 to the head. Easy kill there. Able to knock off the second player as well. 2 kill difference for these players here. 8 people left here. And this is game number 1.
This is getting tense. Like you said, 8 people left on the map. They have all the mats, all the weapons that you could really ask for here. He is a little bit lower on health, so maybe a campfire or something of that nature would actually come into play. But overall, they're not really looking to do anything else but make sure that they try to win each engagement over each other here. And this is, I don't know. I'm trying to get ready to scream here, Blendy, because it's about to get hyped real quick.
I can't scream anymore, dude. My throat hurts from the last game. Dude, are we going to see like a Series 2 here? Because this is such a close game. Dice currently in the lead by 2 kills, and he's not letting off his tail there, man. He's going to keep following him and taking all the kills.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the, obviously the reset come in. We know how good Dice is, but he's already beat him to the engagement. The other guy goes in the air now, and it's up to Riser maybe to connect on some of these shots, but just not finding himself in the spot to land any of them now. And now he loses the edit battle. The guy just disappears completely.
Riser gets a kill. Riser gets a knock. Is he going to finish off here? One more player has to worry about. Who is going to get that second kill there? Riser does have the advantage at the moment. Gets trapped. Nice kill. 2 kills coming out of Riser. Tying it up 7-7 again. And man, it's a thing of like, okay, he has a lead now. Nah, never mind. Riser got 2 more kills. Okay, but Dice got more kills. Nah, Riser's right back in it. So man, 7-7, 6 people left. 1 team pushing them currently. 2 teams pushing on him currently. Oh my lord. What do you do?
It's a constant battle for superiority as far as the kill lead goes. And so far, like you said, it looks like all of these teams are finally converging onto themselves. It's a mad dash for one last elimination if they can get it or if it matters here. And they're just getting shot from every different angle. So it's almost a situation where they might have to recollect themselves. He finds one guy off in the air. Another team is still shooting at him as well. So hopefully he gets the collection on this. And he gets down.
Dice goes down. This is Riser's advantage. He has to get all these kills here. Literally, the whole lobby is in that one spot fighting in the storm. Riser could really take advantage of the situation here. Out of shields, still in storm.
And that's key that you said that. He's really got to notice and recognize the situation that he's just found himself in, being last alive. He just needs one elim to take this round and put himself ahead.
1v3 here. 46er takes his shield off, gonna get the high ground there. Has a good amount of mats, doesn't have to worry about running out. What is he gonna do here? Still going, knocking out that tree, which is really smart because that tree is definitely bugging right now.
Player definitely had time to probably recuperate from that shot. Lands 46 to the head and gets the elim.
Man, what a drum gun. 1v2 here. Has a 1-kill lead, can possibly make it to a 2-kill lead and get the victory royale, which doesn't get you any extra points, but it's real cool there. RPG coming out of one guy, knocks 1 player, 6 HP.
RPG coming in from the side, so he knows exactly where this last guy is coming from here. Wins the high ground back, but he only has 6 HP, as you called out. The guy is pushing him quick. Lands it. He gets the kill.
Oh my, 6 HP.
3 total kills in the last span of 30 seconds to solidify him the round 1 winner.
10-7, dude.
He said, Dice, you're not coming back from the loser's bracket. I'm in the winners for a reason. And oh my goodness, Rogue, where are you at? Rogue's dad, what are you guys doing?
My lord, man.
The ambulance has got to be posted upside their house just ready to take these guys to the hospital.
There's, when you talk about a clutch, I feel like that should just be like proof, you know? Like when you want to know what a clutch is, just 6 HP, guy has a rocket launcher, gets a pump shock into the head, finishes him off, dude. That's absolutely insane. What'd you miss, Rogue? Game number 1 here, friend. Your boy Riser, 10-7 at the moment, but
it's probably good that he walked away from that.
Man, I mean, it's 10-7.
Yeah.
But it's 3 kills, and how Dice has been playing and how, you know, Riser's been playing.
We saw how fast each player is able to answer those kills. Like, so here's the scariest thing for both players right now. This first 20, 30 seconds landing is really important. Yeah. Almost to the point that either side, you got to stay alive. Yeah, you got to go for a safe, consistent drop here.
Because we're aware now, Dice
here we go.
Loves going Neo tilted. That's his spot. You got to hope, if you're Rogue right now, Dice drops tilted, no luck, dies right away.
For it, bro. Again. Oh my goodness.
They're both.
I'm not ready for this, man.
Oh my.
Chat.
Dude, okay, we feel like this. and we're just casting it,
Oh,
dude.
my
How do you
goodness.
think Rogue feels? Go, Riser. I'll be back in 15 minutes. I don't want to eat I don't want to eat my monitor.
Bro,
All right, buddy.
I feel
don't
ya.
know what that means, but good on you. Good on you. Mario's leaving. It's just me now, boys. This is too much for Mario, and it's too much for me. Game number 2 here. Grand final is Oakland. When I say that Oakland has the best players, I mean it, and I feel like this kind of solidifies it, you know what I mean? When have we seen a closer losers finals and grand finals?
We haven't.
Exactly, man. And it's, oh no.
I'm sorry to put all the
Oh,
other
no.
locations.
It's lagging. Don't do this to us right now.
Hopefully, it's only on our side, so we'll
It's a stream.
yeah.
Oh no. This can't happen. Okay, it's
The buffer gods are on our side right now.
please. I don't know what I do with myself.
No.
Okay, that's good. That's good for Riser though.
Oh, definitely good for Riser.
Okay, goes for 1 kill here. Able to get the first kill here. Riser goes down.
No.
Riser goes down. He got a knock on a player, but he didn't finish it. Dice 8-10. Riser's down. Kathy's screaming.
He only needs 2 here.
Kathy's screaming. The production booth has gone wild. 1 player red alone, 40, 38.
Catches this guy
Another
completely off
number.
guard.
Finishes him. 1 more team. I'm so scared.
Are we going to a game 3 here, buddy?
Nah,
No,
we're not
this-
going to
this-
game 3. We're going to series 2, buddy. There's no way
It could be
Dice.
it could, oh.
There's no way Dice isn't clutched it. Okay, buddy. First of all, we need to teach you about fall damage and get you redeploy, because this is the second time, and he hasn't taken any damage at all from other players but himself. So I don't know how to feel about that. Spots 1 player there, 46. There we go. Gets his 10th kill. So it's either get a kill right now, or if he dies, game number 3 overtime. I feel so bad for Rogan now. Why is Riser not throwing? Dude, you didn't pay him enough. Dymite, come on, buddy. You didn't pay him enough, man. Oh my,
I mean, you could
Dice
ask
is-
for a crazier ending to an event, but
dude.
my goodness, you guys got to make it stretch out.
The storyline here, Kathy is going wild in the pro. I don't know what's happening to Kathy. I think she's sleep deprived. Okay. There's no better storyline than this. Dice, 3rd place, needs to like play out of his mind to get that number 2 spot.
So I'm gonna be hated by
Oh.
2 people right now by saying this, but
Go ahead.
I'm gonna be loved by you because I think you're on board with it. But I really want Dice to pull this out because, like you said, the storyline
Same.
of him being in 3rd place, being able to win a trip to E3 and take that home is huge. The 2 people that are gonna hate me are Kathy and our man Rogue, because
3, dude. Kathy, Rogue, and Rogue's dad.
And Rogue's dad.
She's just giving you the death stare. Dude, I can't believe you're trashing a 13-year-old, Mario. You're disgusting.
I love you so much, Rogue. Remember that. But
Oh my gosh, man. He hears players below him. He's gonna go for these shots.
I don't
Like-
know what to do anymore,
like-
man. Everything I wanted to
like-
do tonight has just been all over the place for these
like-
guys, and
Okay. The storyline, dude. Okay. Woo, it's not making it easy for us.
If he
Okay.
would've did that.
So this man, 3rd place, he needs to like have the game, not even game, the day of his life. Rogue has the flu in Pinka. He can't come to the arena. So it's already like looking good for Dice, right?
oh yeah, most
And then
definitely.
this man drops into the losers bracket, and then you're like, man, Dice goes in losers. Rogue feels good. He's like, dude, he's in losers. I feel good. I'm chilling, you know? This man beats Dymite by 2 kills, literally the last 2 kills there. And now Riser goes down, and he literally needs 1 kill to make it to series number 2. And I mean, I'm not like downplaying Riser's ability. We all know how great this man Riser is, you know?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
But dude, Dice has to have like his momentum is just like over here right now, dude. There's
Yeah.
like, oh my gosh, like, I think it's safe to say that Kathy is Team Rogue right now because she's freaking out.
It's just
He spots a player. This is gonna decide it. This is
and
gonna
he
decide
catches this
it.
guy completely off guard too. So everything is just going in this man's favor right now. Guy does try to run away, but
Okay,
pushes right up on top of him.
team fight here. Gets the block there. No shield. He takes more fall damage. Oh, redeploy.
Man.
You need to redeploy. He's gonna get spammed here. Nice shot there with the shotgun. Can he clean it up though? Gets him in his box. He's gonna go for an edit play here maybe. No, he's not going for the edit at the very bottom. He's weak. The other guy's weak. He has no mats. Dice has no mats.
He's in a really rough spot here. Getting double pushed by both players, like he called out. Has no mats. Has to use the minis, but again,
Oh my goodness.
it's just really trying to find himself one kill to reset this here as much as he can. So
What's going on right now, man? Oh, he lands his tree's not looking good for him. Okay, he doesn't land on the tree. He lands on the player. You don't have any mats, dude. Oh, using the flip.
I'm done. I'm done.
Flintlock! The flint. This man, no mats. So he flintlocks 1,000 IQ by dice.
It just goes to show my I thought I was good at Fortnite, right? And I thought I had some IQ plays. I thought I had some intelligence behind me. And then the man just goes and does some stuff
Dude,
like
okay.
that.
So when a play happens, Kathy usually gets pretty excited. Like I hear her going like, "Oh, you know, dude." I have never seen Kyle, Sam, and Atlee back there freak out like I heard so much noises, dude. This has to be the greatest grand finals of all time. The reset, dude.
It's
Like oh my gosh, I feel so terrible. Replay, please. Yes, replay. Let's see the replay here. Let's see it. Okay. So he drops in, no mats. He's trying to build right here. Nothing. Goes for the shotgun shot, misses. Okay, I'm going to go up there. The guy's confused. He's like, where'd you go? 21, 99. Boom, you're dead. Like, what is that? Like, I would have just been like, yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead, dude. Like, it's all good. I died. He flintlocks.
one more time. Yeah, one more time. Here we go.
Look, Flint,
Barely misses that.
21, 99, 73. Man, like, so
Again, bravo.
this is,
The intelligence for him to be able to pull that off.
if you're Dynamite, this is a dual partner you want for next week, right? I mean,
So, taking the time to step away from what actually happened and talk about it. You guys, this is a huge losers finals and grand finals probably that we've had in both seasons. I mean,
dude,
it doesn't get any closer to this, and what is on the line right now for so many different people is what's huge. I mean,
I wish that we had a webcam of people in Oakland, like not even not even DICE, like just of people in Oakland, because like Severity and Dynamite and Reno, they have to be going crazy right now, and like everyone else playing there, like
yeah. So you know what I picture right now?
my
You know
gosh.
that scene at that one European bar where they're watching like a football.
yes,
football.
where it's like
football match.
everyone there.
And they all go off. Like that's exactly what happened in Oakland
we
right now.
need
Is
the-
everyone was like staring at the
Okay,
TV and they just went.
Kyle,
We need
I
that.
don't know how good you're at editing. I'm assuming you're an editing god.
We can make that happen.
I need you to make this into a meme of the gameplay of Dice getting that clutch kill. He's not. Kyle walked out.
We can
Kathy,
we'll try to make that happen.
When he comes in, please make it happen. Have you seen that meme where it's like these people in like a bar, and there's like a huge group of people, and there's a projection screen, and then something funny happens, like something hype, and everyone just freaks out, like it's so loud.
They did an edit version for the Game of Thrones when what's her name killed the guy.
Ah!
Not a spoiler. It happened over what 3 weeks ago.
Oh, Mario!
What?
Oh no! Mario, bro, I don't even watch Game of Thrones. That's a yikes for me, buddy. Wait. No. I wish.
It's a soccer
No.
match.
It's like, okay, let me try and look it up on my phone here. It's literally like they're at a bar and there's this huge like projection screen there and like it's a group of like 100 people.
Yeah.
And they're all watching something, and then it happens. Everyone freaks out. Mario, take care of the cast. I'm gonna look this photo up.
So they were watching, if I remember right, it was a football match, and I want to say it was a kick. What do they call it? A shootout. And I think someone wins, or they go to playoffs or something like that, and the whole bar scene. So they've been kind of like editing that over and over throughout the year. So it's crazy. But I mean, again, guys,
Kathy, I'm texting it to you. I
the
found it.
reset coming through, so much is on the line. It's
Oh my, like
a big moment for
I'm sweating right
four
now.
total different people. So
They're trying to get a webcam. If they get a webcam of the audience, Kathy, if you could, if we can, it's fine. Okay.
we had this happen.
Oh, they brought food.
I want to say in a Rocket League match where a team ended up resetting the bracket, and it was awesome because the two guys were sitting next to each other, and the third guy was like across the arena on another computer, and you could see him in the webcam run over and like chest bump because they won and they reset the bracket. So
You know what this reminds me of? Oh my God, dude! I'm throwing it back for you, buddy, because I know exactly what I'm about. Look at my bank account. Look at my bank account. That's Dice right now. To Rogan Riser, like.
for sure, man. Like,
Killa's a legend, dude. I love this man. Players need a breather too. Yeah, after that gameplay, I hope that they get a little break there, Reno, because this is insane. That's insane.
yeah, I mean we're trying to just really, in all honesty, you guys, collect ourselves. I mean,
I can't breathe because I'm so excited. I'm tired. Mario's already sick, so it's worse for him, and he's hyped. Like the production booth is hyped. The Oakland players are probably screaming right now.
that's
Kathy's been at work for like 13 hours or something. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how much more love to send to you guys out in Oakland, but the amount of fun that we've been having casting over your guys' action night has been huge. So huge shout outs and love to everyone out in Oakland, but obviously much love and support to everyone at any of our esports locations, which are all powered by our Overwatch PCs.
Overpowered.
Overpowered. Sorry.
Come on, buddy.
Overwatch, sorry.
I know it's midnight. We've been
12
screaming.
o'clock.
You're probably lightheaded.
My
It's
nose is
okay.
stuffy.
Oh, yeah, dude. You got that nasty cough, too.
I've been trying to avoid
Props.
coughing on stream as much as possible.
Props to you for coming, dude.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, props.
I'm
dude.
not missing. I'm glad I didn't miss this, man,
Dude,
because
I would have roasted you so hard if you didn't, like, if you weren't here, dude. Like, imagine what you would have missed. Like,
I wouldn't have been able to understand what I missed when you tried to explain it to me.
I
You
couldn't
probably
even
would have been
explain it.
like, "Oh man, you missed da 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 da," and I would have been like, "Oh okay."
dude,
You know,
I wouldn't be able to explain it because, like,
I would have had to watch the replays.
you know. Oh, we got dice. Flip. Okay, Reno, if I know you're on stream right now. Reno, I need you to flip that webcam and show the audience. Because they got to be hyped. Like, there has to be an audience, at least like 5 people watching right now.
And see,
It is pretty late. You are right, Kathy.
and you could tell how serious this man is taking it though, because he wasn't wasting time. He was really practicing his headshots there. Something that you could tell these guys are super competitive because not everyone takes the time to actually do anything in the pre-lobby, but the fact that Dice is like, nah, I'm warming up here. So
Man, he has had such a long road ahead of him. Imagine, dude, I would feel so horrible if Dice loses after all that, dude. After everything, he just loses.
I love that. I love that. I love the chat right now. They said there's no audience, just the parents of the players at the place right now, which I could probably imagine. They probably came to pick their kids up, and they're like, "You guys are still playing? What's going on?"
It's midnight. I want to go home. Okay. Drops tilted like always. I love it. Pretty solid game plan he has here. Has a pistol, shotgun, SMG. Pretty solid load out there. Needs an AR and shield, then he'll be chilling. There we go. Gets the AR. Probably going to get the shield pretty soon. Looking for some picks here.
Did you have a chance to see where Riser went? Because it obviously looks like this is...
Yep, Riser's in tilted.
Okay, so I was just about to ask
Riser
if
got a kill.
it's going to be
Riser
the
finished
first
it off.
time that they maybe stayed apart from each other, but obviously they want to stay close to each other just to kind of keep track of what's going on between the kills here. So I'm not surprised, but...
This is insane, man. So currently 1-0 here. Riser getting the first pick here. I think Dice hears someone as he's kind of waiting it out here. Decides to kind of try and take Riser's kills here, which is pretty smart. Man, those impulses, real useful. Getting in that building with Riser here. Sorry. Who is gonna get this kill here? Looks like Riser's already in that fight. Dice, you gotta run, but you gotta go find that fight. You
Here's
gotta third
shots
party
going
that.
off. This is dangerous for both parties because anything can happen in this situation to make it a very risky play. We don't see any knocks coming out, so the player is still going on. We hear the double deagles coming out. Shotgun comes through.
Third party.
And Dice just picking these up every single time. It's got to be frustrating if you're Riser here.
Definitely, man. I mean, it's tied 1-1 here, and like we said, there's really never a lead with these two players because, you know, Dice gets like a 2-kill lead or something, but for like a minute or 30 seconds, and then,
Right.
you know, Riser's right there behind him, like, yo, you got 2 kills? I can get 2 kills too. Go ahead and cleans that up here. Looks like, I think that was everyone from Tilted here. Only one team dropped here. Nope. Riser getting his second knock here. Looks like Dice is going to clean up the other guy here.
Does
some
lose his
damage on the
shield.
shield there. And look at that beautiful shot to wall, man. I mean, that takes practice, man. That is beautiful there. So, 2-2. Nothing changed. Like I said, Riser gets a kill, gets a 1-kill lead. Dice cleaned up the other kill.
And this is part of the advantages that we've talked about before when you land close to your opponent in these kill-based tournaments is you have the ability to kind of keep track of exactly what's going on, get in the gun engagements at the same time, and maybe steal them. But we've seen that for Riser, that's not, unfortunately, been working out in his favor so far. It
I think
seems
there's
like
another team here.
Dice has been able to take them all from him.
Another team here. Dice is going to get the high ground there. Well, Riser's on the low ground. They rifted out, actually, but we've seen Dice and Riser knock you out of the sky there. Already knocking the guy's shield off there. Is he going to be able to clean it up there? That guy's got to be like 2 shots from death. 1 shot. 20 damage there. Can he clean it up there? There's no way. It's a shot. Okay.
Oh, no!
Dice, what have I told you about fall damage?
No!
Dice. All this build up, all this momentum, and then you die to fall damage, man. Oh my god. Like,
I'm sorry, buddy. I had to leave you. I'm just.
it's fine. I can't even talk, dude. I don't know what to say. Like, okay. Imagine you're here. You're Dice. You need to clutch up. You beat everyone here at the arena, including Dynamite, the 6-peat champion. You win the first series off Riser. Tied 2-2. Then you just fall off the map. Just fall off the building, and now you're dead.
Bro, I'm just...
I'm speechless. I really hope I really hope Kathy's yelling in the production booth again. I don't know what I want to happen. Like, there's a part of me that wants Riser to just get so many kills and win so that Rogue can move on. But there's a part of me that would feel so bad for DICE after clutching up so many instances. I think for the top 5 plays, I think Kyle makes them. It's gonna be so easy for him this week. It's just gonna be DICE. It's just gonna be DICE gameplay. Like, that's literally it. Like top 5, just all DICE.
We've seen huge plays from DICE all night long. We've seen huge plays from Riser all night long, and we didn't even get to see him on camera a whole lot because he was sitting in winners for a little while. We saw some great plays by Go to Bed Triggered.
Yeah.
That man put on a show. So this week's top 5s are going to be huge, and this grand finals and reset has just been ridiculous. I mean, we talked about the story a few times tonight, and that's what's huge.
I'm at a loss for words, Mario. I'm sorry. I'm casting so bad right now, but like I don't know what to say. I mean, I feel like it was foreshadowed in the first game where he died, or not died, but he failed to fall damage twice. Took like 20 damage each time. I was like, all right, dude, don't do that. So what does he do? He just falls off the building. All right.
Yeah, this is the first game of the reset, guys. So first game of the 3-game series. Technically, right now, it is all squared up 2-2. But as you can see, DICE is currently down for the count. He's got redeploys. He's got redeploys.
How ironic would it be if Riser died to fall damage? Oh my,
You almost had a heart attack again there, Bundy. I mean,
I should be in home right now in my pajamas, eating Jack in the Box. But I'm casting the greatest grand finals that we ever seen here at the Esports Arena. It looks like Riser stalled a little bit too long. He's going to get kind of storm, take some damage there. Oh, Riser, come on, buddy. Enough joking around. We get it. You're doing your best DICE impression right now. But you got to get a storm. You got to get a circle.
he does luckily have 3 medkits.
Yeah, he does.
Which, correct me if I'm wrong for you, but when I've been playing recently, it seems like heals and shields have been a lot rarer to come by. So
definitely, man. Definitely. I mean, does he go for this kill here, or does he heal? He's gonna let. Okay. 70
not even
damage
turning
there.
around.
Knocked his shield off.
They finally shoot back. I mean,
You gotta heal. Okay. Beautiful. Popping that medkit did knock some damage off those players. You think those players are gonna get aggressive and push back?
I don't think so, no. It took them a while to realize what was even going on. I'm surprised that he does have 8 redeploys here to use, so got a little bit of time to kind of make sure he can build up, collect some mats, because looking at his mat count, he's pretty darn low here.
And it's pretty odd for a player of Riser's, like, it's midnight, I can't think, dude. Like, he's a good he's a good player, you know? So Kathy just confused me. It's fine though. Like a player of Riser's caliber, he knows how important mats are, you know? We've seen him get in these build fights, burn like 400 mats in a build fight. It's so odd to see him with such low mats. I mean, it is like 500, but that's not enough.
Right.
You know it. I know it. The stream knows it. DICE knows it. Everyone knows it. Oh, man. I wish Rogue was in the chat right now so he could see this. Imagine how hyped he would be if he saw DICE fall off and die.
He'd be pretty darn happy. I mean, he's been probably the most
Caliber, thank you.
stressed person in the past few matches, I would say, because he's got so much kind of riding on line, and it's all out of his hands. I guess that's the most frustrating part for him, is that he's really just got to sit back and let things work themselves out for the situation. And unfortunately, DICE, like you said, just had some, I guess, bad decisions tonight with that fall damage. Like you said, the previous game we saw it 2 times in a row, and then I guess, like they say, third time's the charm where it just doesn't work out for him. So
He wants to die second, though. That is true. The reason mats are low is because he spent the China game and Tilted. That is true, though, but Tilted is a little better. There are more, like, pallets there, so it's a little bit easier, but I totally get what you mean there, buddy. Okay, nice third party there. Gets one guy. Did he just...
I think he only got one.
Okay,
of them.
no. Yeah, he just got the one there. Good call there. I heard 2 shots, and I heard 2, like the death thing, and I was like, okay, that easy there. All right, so Ryder's in a pretty tough spot here. Has the low ground, has max wood almost, but he's getting shot by another team here that has a high ground. Got to be very careful and pick your fights here, Riser, because you don't want to go down when you have such a good opportunity like this.
And he's, really taking his time, kind of picking up all the weapons that he needs. Gets the 150 beamer with the sniper.
Okay, Riser, I see you, buddy. Is this a best of 3?
And they rift
3
away
games?
here.
No, it's not, my friend. It's a best of 3. It'll go into overtime if these players are tied, but we're just doing 2 games for now. If for some reason these players are tied, we will do a game 3.
And he picks up the rift. So these guys, I don't think, are going to expect him to come and challenge this. And he gets the drop.
He died of full damage. He fell off. He pulled a dice.
Dice is happy about it because it doesn't give the
Less
elimination to Riser. Yeah.
Yeah, one less kill for Riser there. Man, I mean...
That's not what you want if you're Riser. And again, now that there's only 7 people left on the map, obviously he's in a good place here because he really just has to stay alive and get anything that he can. But again, with there only being 7 people left on the map, he could kind of just take his time to really make sure he doesn't do anything too outlandish here. But again, knowing that he has those redeploys, which just scared me right there.
Did you see what he did there? He built up to redeploy, and then he realized, like, oh, I'm going the wrong way, so he jumped back for the rift. What is this grand finals, man? It's
late. They're tired just like
late.
us.
You're tired. I'm tired. Kathy's been here for 13 hours.
What's this guy doing?
This guy is lost. He doesn't know. Someone find his mother. We have a lost child here. Riser is going to send him back to the lobby, though. Player is trying to fly away in that. No. Don't do it
to him. Do it to him.
Okay, nice slip stream there, buddy. Going for the nice shotgun shot here. Guy riffs. Riser's right there below him, behind him. Let's see what's gonna happen here, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, he falls off.
No! He did it again!
Look at Dice in the background, bro. Oh my goodness.
We have some Dice fans in the game right now. They just keep pulling dices. Okay, if you're Dice, you can tell he's hyped and he's laughing. If you're Riser, you're like, yo, what's going on here?
If you're Riser, bro,
What's going on
you're
here?
legit so mad that this is happening to you.
Okay.
Like, he's getting all of his kills stolen by him by the Skybase. Skybase is #1 on the map right now. Like, what is going on?
It's fall damage day, dude. What is happening? That's 2.
Oh my.
That's 2 players in a row who essentially killed themselves to fall damage. Like that first guy, it was a mistake, but that second guy, you gotta think he did it on purpose, right? Because he was weak.
He could have done it on purpose, but I don't.
I mean, because I've seen players, they don't want to give people a free kill. Because like,
Maybe if it was arena, I would understand. But being that it's a public match, I
people are
don't think.
weird, bro. People are weird.
Very true. They could be thinking
know-
long game strategy in public matches. You never know.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to go ahead and chalk it up as that's what happened, because if it was just a coincidence, it's going to hurt my head. So I'm
He's
just
like,
gonna...
he's only getting placement off of me, not getting no elims.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so Riser's in a fight here. Has max match, so not too worried about Riser right now. He is getting contested by 2 players with drum guns. This is not fun. This is not. He is not having a phenomenal gaming experience right now. This is not very nice.
He loses the high ground, but luckily is able to buy some time, catches one guy off guard with the shotgun.
He gets one guy with the trap.
Now it's just a 1v1 situation. He can get himself boxed back up here to get these shields off. And now there's 5 people total left on the map. He knows where this last guy is in this duo.
I didn't even see.
Third party snipes coming in here.
He got sniped. Riser got sniped. Yes.
And here's where you might use the redeploys, but
Okay,
unfortunately just
okay.
gets third party.
Okay. Okay.
So
So-
extends the lead by 1. He technically has 2, but I mean, between getting double drum gunned and 2 people sniping at him, he's not getting out of that situation, unfortunately, at all. So
I mean, okay. When Dice pulled the dice, I was kind of worried. I was like, oh man, Riser, he's going to take advantage of this, frag out, get like 10 kills, make it so much hard for Dice. But then Riser loses 2 kills to fall damage, knocks 1 player, doesn't finish him off, so it's only lead by, was it 1 kill? 2 kills, I think. So if you're Dice, you feel kind of good right now. You're down by 2 kills. That's
yeah.
nothing. Dude, if you're Dice, that's like nothing.
you called out before the bracket got reset on that one match we watched how easy it was for both players to change the lead by 2 or 3 kills. So like you said, going into this match, if you're Dice, knowing that you only got to get 2 kills, that's huge.
Dude, we literally saw Dice a couple matches ago. He was down by 5 kills, and he gets 6 in the span of like a minute. Dude, take off your tie, buddy.
It's time. It's past midnight, bro. I don't.
You're not tie guy
It's
anymore.
it's too late for the tie anymore. I gotta breathe. I gotta. The final match is coming into play here. I just.
Man, it's just. I don't know what's gonna happen right here. Eric,
I feel so much pressure just relieved and.
I want it.
You want the tie?
I want it.
There we go, sir. You are rewarded the tie for the rest of the night as I try to free up my throat and breathe here. It's the last match of Fortnite Saturday, guys. The night has gone on so long. We are now a 2-day event, it seems like.
I'm going to choke on my own spit.
You're choking on the tie.
I'm just too excited right now. Okay.
No fall damage,
So-
guys. Let's go.
Imagine this dies. Man. Okay. Game number 2. Who's going to take it here? Dice has all the momentum in the world. He's getting pushed by 1 player. He has a pickaxe. Get him! Okay, buddy. Stop fooling around. There's 1 more player there. He gets 1 player. I believe there's 1 more. Oh, no. No, Dice. Dice, please. Dice,
You gotta
run.
get away. You gotta recollect yourself
Run.
as much as possible here.
Dude, run. Okay, he's safe for the moment. He does have that SMG. I'm so scared right now. I feel like
He knows this guy's got the high ground. Really catch.
beautiful,
They just
beautiful.
hand it to him.
2 kills just like that. Cleans it up. Makes it look so easy. Able to get some more ammo. More. I would have picked up that AR maybe, but that's fine. Dice. He's working with what he got.
He's got
That-
a little bit of.
this-
He's got 6 mats here to work with to build him some walls or some ramps to
This
get
is
away.
another team pushing him at the moment. A whole nother team, I believe. Shadowstone. The Shadowstone's gonna come push him.
And I hear that this guy I feel like
Oh
this
my
guy has a shotgun. This is
gosh.
so tricky
Oh my
here.
gosh. What do you do? What do you do? What
I'm
do you
moving.
do, Mario?
I'm
What do
moving.
you do?
I'm running away as much as possible, trying to recollect myself. I gotta
He
get
sees
another
him.
mini.
He sees him. He sees him. Go for the bounce. Riser goes down. Riser,
No.
he needs 1 more kill. He needs 1 more kill. Wait,
is
did
huge.
Riser get any kills? I don't know.
I don't think so. No.
Oh my gosh. Get some more mats. Get some more mats. Dice. One more kill. 1 more kill. He's getting as many mats as possible. He has an SMG and the scopes. They are not the weapons you want. You want a shotgun. You want some shields.
This guy's pushing up on the high ground on him. You can hear him below him.
Okay.
He's another guy pushing
Okay.
further
he sees,
away.
He sees him.
Oh, he ditches both of these guys.
Oh, look. Okay. Nice. You should. He's standing still.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
This
goodness.
is your trip to E3. 23 damage.
It all comes down to this.
Third
Don't fall.
party. The
Don't
guy
fall.
doesn't have shields.
No, he's getting shot in the back.
No!
He's doing the bottle flip. I can't.
I think it's game 3, Mario. I think we're going to game 3. God, is it game 3? Are we doing a game 3?
I don't know, Blendy. I'm just here.
He needed 1 kill. The banana had no shields. He went for it. Please tell me there's a game 3. Please tell me
I'm
there's
just reliving that moment over and over and over in my head, trying to think about what he could have done, what was the best decision, and I'm just...
Because check it out. He needs 1 kill to win, right? He sees the banana get shotgun, doesn't have any shields, so he's like, hey, I'm getting shot at, but this guy's literally 1 shot, so I'm just going to SMG him, misses every single shot there, and he dies.
Hashtag don't go after the banana, bro. Like,
Send help. I need a paramedic. I'm stuck. I'm just going to cast like this.
I
just watch this screen in the back.
Chat. How are you guys alive right now? Oh my goodness, like
I don't know what to say.
the bracket gets reset. It comes down
I don't know if
to
these guys plan this. To Severity, buddy, come on. You have more insight than I do.
Do you see Dice? Dice doesn't want no. Look at Dice's face right now. This man is so tired.
Okay. So this is what's interesting. We've seen Devour. What are you doing, buddy? Devour line high? Buddy, it's midnight. Why are you barely coming to the stream?
Severity
dude?
with 1,000 bits, my man.
Hey! You still have to drive home? Dude, my man Mario lives 2 hours away.
We don't want to talk about drive homes.
Yeah. This man has you beat, dude. 2 hours? Like,
I'm usually like close to being. I'm like already about halfway home right now.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, buddy. Time
and
to text.
we're still up. We're still doing
Time
this,
to
you
text
guys.
the wife
so.
like, hey, baby, it's going to game number 3. I'm not going to be home until late. Oh, my gosh. 2 hours and 1 minute drive. Mario, can you top that?
I can tell you that because of traffic today, it took me, I think, 3.5 hours to get here.
Okay.
It was annoying.
There you go. Respect. But
It was the Friday night afternoon traffic,
but it is, you're probably going to leave it like at 1 a.m. There's probably not too much traffic, right?
nope, I should be able to fly on home.
I don't do that.
Fly?
Drive safe, buddy. Come on. Please.
What's wrong with flying?
Dude, because when you say fly, I'm imagining you going like 50 miles per hour, or not 50, like 90, bro.
No,
hey,
I
please.
haven't taken you on my magic carpet ride.
No. Okay.
Wendy, I can show you
Mario,
the
Mario.
world. No.
Mario,
Okay.
please. Okay. Check this out. Tiebreaker. It's a tiebreaker. So the way this works out, Dice can get 5 kills, immediately wins. Doesn't matter how many kills Riser has.
First to 5.
First to 5.
Or first to die.
Yeah, or whoever dies, whoever has the most kills at the end. So literally, we've seen Dice pop off. We've seen this man get 5 kills in like a minute. Can you take over the cassette? I can't do this anymore.
I mean, if you're Dice, he's landing here. He's got a pretty decent setup, but my man, I mean, there's so much that could happen that we've seen happen legit in the
Shadow
last. I don't know what.
You got a
minute.
Shadow Stoner.
You hear it.
He's close. He's like right behind. No, he spotted me.
He has
No.
a little bit of massive challenges. He gets
Nice.
the
He's
shield
one
knocked
shot.
off.
86.
He should win this engagement. No problem here. Finds the guy in the box. This guy's just trying to buy time, wait for his teammates for
No!
support.
Oh!
He gets the
Okay.
knock.
He gets the knock. His head. Did you see his wig? His wig was off, ladies. The wig is off, ladies. Wig snatched.
Takes no green damage, which is huge here because you know the opponents are going to be pushing for this cleanup
Okay.
here quick.
First kill here. Needs 4 more. I don't think Rival's got any kills. He needs these Shadow Stones to get aggressive. He needs a shotgun.
He finds it.
Okay. There's a player in his building, another player in front of him. What's he gonna do? He's gotta go for these fights. He needs to get 5 kills.
They don't know he's here. He can easily
Look,
third party this.
Third party. Oh, he got the knock. Someone else got the knock on him.
It's coming from above. He doesn't realize that.
Riser's right there. Riser's right behind him. He gets it. Riser gets it as well.
So
Riser
it's
gets a kill.
2-2.
Is it 2-2?
I believe so,
oh
yeah.
my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice. Oh, look at Riser's HP. Look at Riser's HP. He pulled the wig back. Severity, sister, wig snatched.
Riser definitely wanted that slurp for sure.
Oh my.
And now it is tied
Okay, watch out, watch out. No!
The fight.
Dice! Severity, I know you're there. Severity, go talk to this man. No more fall damage.
Tell this man to stay away from
Dude.
the slipstreams. They are not his friend
Stay
right
away
now.
from.
Catches this guy off guard. Had no
Nice,
idea he's
113,
coming in
gets
from
him.
above.
Third kill, needs 2 more.
Drops the Shadow Bomb for the Fat Shield. I like it. He's totally weaponed up now. This man has every tool in his arsenal he needs to solidify this lead. And you can tell Riser is just doing everything he can to stay as close as possible.
We can't even see the kills. We can't even see the kills. Okay.
So Riser,
Dice.
okay, confirmed. Riser only got 1, so it is 3-1 here. He only
Dice.
needs 2 more to close this out.
Buddy, Dice has a redeploy. He's not dying to fall damage. He's not dying to fall damage. Does he maybe spot a player here? Please. He spots him.
Riser puts in shot first. He
Edit.
only needs 1 to close this out.
He needs 2 kills here. The stream's lagging. Doesn't matter. 36 damage on that player. Player from below him as well. What's Riser gonna do here? Gonna go for some shots here. Building out. He has 100 mats left. He has to be very careful here. Please. Riser's in a fight. Riser's going for the kill. Riser knocks 1. Dice. He's got to go for the
Fall
other one.
damage, but he has the
No, he has
redeploys.
redeploy.
He's making me so nervous every time with those right now.
3-2. He spots him. 73. 4 kills. 1 more kill, Dice. 1 more kills and your dreams have come true. Oh my gosh.
Who is going
Kathy.
to E3? Ladies and gentlemen, are taking home the Swagger Prize, solidifying themselves for a place in the season
Oh my gosh.
finals
Kathy,
that
please get a
happens
webcam.
next week, Season 8, ladies and gentlemen, of the Esports Arena Fortnite Frenzy. It all comes down to this. You guys have
We
been
need a
waiting
webcam.
all night long since 7 o'clock tonight.
We need a webcam.
It is now almost 12:30 in the morning, you guys. It comes down to 1 kill. He sees it in the corner of his eyes.
Does he? Kathy, get a webcam of us, please, quick. We're gonna pop off.
They're fighting for mats on the top of this hill. They know one of the guys is coming in
gosh.
as soon as possible out of the stream. They're looking for him. They don't find him anymore. So now the bullets come in from the right. And there goes Riser. He's chasing the engagement. Dice right behind him here. This is so huge for both people.
Oh my goodness. 4-2. He spots him. He spots him. Dice.
Dice is on it. He gets 1 shot to the head. Able to connect. Loses all of his shield. Down to
No,
67
Dice,
health.
Dice.
Loses the high ground. He's being pushed by both people. Gets third-party sniped. Loses the high ground now. Riser is now pushing the engagement with the drum gun. You can hear all
more
kinds
mats.
of stuff
No more
going
mats.
off from the side.
He gets him up. Finish him. Finish him.
The knock needs to come through.
3. You're going D3.
3 health. 3 health.
He's going E3.
Oh my. This man just solidified his chance to go to E3. Blendy, this doesn't get any wilder. I mean, there are so many emotions riding on the line tonight. Rogue to Rogue's dad. Much love and support to you guys. I mean, much love out to Riser for putting on a heck of a show tonight. But you guys, this is it for week 7 of the Fortnite Frenzies, and what we're going to be doing next week, we hope to see this all night long, because next week the top 2 people from each location are going to battle it out. As we talked about, if you're under 17, you'll have a chance to compete and come to LA. You won't be able to go to E3 because of E3s, but there's going to be a tournament that the Esports Arena is going to be hosting.
Yes.
So that in itself is huge. You guys are going to have a chance to do that or take home a swagger prize worth a bunch of money as well. Next week is going to be huge, and my man, could you ask for a better night of Fortnite action? I mean, whew. I'm trying to catch up on chat tonight because they're going wild right now. I mean, oh my goodness. Rogue, I'm with you, man. We feel for you, but you guys, it's been wild.
Damn.
huge shout out to all of the locations. Everybody, you guys have an opportunity to show out. If you love Fortnite, Friday is your night. If you love other games, check out everything else they're able to do. Huge shout outs to Walmart, overpowered PCs by providing all the equipment and the opportunity for all of you guys to show out and participate in what we're presenting to you guys. My man, I'm done. I'm ready to call this a night. How
All
about
good.
you, Blendy?
Like I said, shout out to Walmart, Overpowered PCs. Shout out to Kathy and everyone else in the production booth for staying here for so long. Shout out to Severity, Rogue's dad, Eric for all the subs and the bits. We'll see y'all next week. We're gonna have. If you thought this was insane, this is gonna be every single game next week. So boys, please set your timers right now. I think the stream's gonna start at 6:30 next week. So make sure everyone stops on by. Invictus, I better see you in there as well, buddy. Hope everyone has a great. I can't even talk. Hope everyone has a great rest of your night, and we'll see you next week, boys.
Let's get out of here, buddy.